Yeah, I was born with a crown on my head, raised dipped in blood, thorns pierced through me. I killed myself with my own love. Yo, I'm up in the trenches. I was not made for the benches. I am the one causing tension. I told them all fuck a suggestion. I am the king of my section. Fuck what you reppin'. I'm on a mission. You cannot show me the difference. I am the one that is winning. You talk that sedition. Find out your body turn missing. My guns are sick babies, they spittin'. Get up on my level. Say I'm possessed by the devil. There's something that's wrong and I'm mental. The Rolex is made presidential. Smoking that weed elemental. Say you need packs and I send them. I got it. Say you want war and I'm popping. I feel like I got no more options. They say they need it. See me, I'm heavily weeded. I hit licks, they call me a demon. Give your little bitch a little taste, now she fiendin'. Only can swim with the sharks in the deep end. Hit you with shit that'll leave your ass tweaking. I move with the heavies that's robbing and scheming. They'll chop up your bodies and mix it with semen. I never could give a fuck, I am a heathen. I hit you with choppers that leave your ass leaking. The truth is my motto, that's what I believe in. It's songs. Born with a crown on my head, in blood, thorns pierced through me. I killed myself with my own love.
What to do, what to do, what to do? What up, everybody? I'm TripleT. This is SMG, Jimmy, and TJ Sanders.
What up, y'all?
Pause the podcast. What up, TJ?
What's good, y'all?
How you been,
TJ
man?
in the building.
I've been all right, man. Hanging in there.
Oh, we got some stuff to talk about tonight. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got Joe Sticks going to be popping up here soon. Trainwreck Candy can't make it. And, of course, you know Flawd is always fashionably late. So, but we're going to keep on rolling with it. So, how y'all been this week?
Shit, man. Chilling, bro. How about you, TJ?
Fucking rained all weekend. I mean, just normal old shit today. Worked. Just got back from my daughter's gymnastics.
There you go.
Okay. I see you've been dropping new music, TJ.
I'm trying. Well, I'm kind of behind schedule, but yeah. I'm trying.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Me and TJ got a banger coming.
When y'all dropping it?
Shit, as soon as we get it right, that motherfucker need a little extra attention right now.
Okay. So I'll address the elephant in the room. They came out with a country rap power rankings today. Did you see that, TJ?
Yeah, I was going to say I was going to pause that.
Why are you going to pause it?
Man, that's just to get folks stirred up, man. That's all that is. Gotta be.
Who came up with the list? Anybody know?
I don't know. I just seen it really I just now seen it maybe like an hour ago.
Well, let's look at it together.
I don't even want to talk about this motherfucker. I ain't even mad about me. Whatever. You don't want to put me on there, that's fine, even though my numbers is bigger than half the list. But that's fine. I ain't country enough. I get that. That's no thing to me. Where is my dog Chad Arms? Where is Yellow Wolf? That's crazy to me. Chad Arms is killing 90% of this list.
I agree with
Yellow
that.
Wolf might be at the top of this list.
He should be, but
He's
he don't
fighting
want to
with
be
the
part.
top
He
of
don't
it.
want to
He's
be part
fighting
of the
like
list, though.
you could
That's the
argue.
thing.
You could argue quite a few people at the top, but like
Yeah,
he should be in that mix for sure.
I agree.
I don't think he wants to be on that list, though.
Well, we're gonna start at the bottom and work our way up.
That's crazy. You're just gonna get all the drama started now, huh?
So coming in at number 50, we got Big Buck Beezy. Now, you remember Big Buck Beezy? He was in the Indianapolis at the Roundtable Studio.
Cool dude.
Yeah.
Not hating on Big Buck BZ. I'm not hating on any of these. All of these people are dope. But if you're talking about like ranking shit, we're gonna pull up. Okay. Let's go through it. What do you guys think about it? At the end of it, we'll pull up numbers and shit like that of people and shit.
All right, so let's do it like this. Yay or nay? Thumbs up or thumbs down who you think should be on this list?
I don't even want to like single the rappers out like that because these rappers didn't do this. Like, it's not the rapper's fault, but like, let's just say in general, there are names on this that should be on this list with other names that shouldn't be on this list.
Hold on a second, y'all.
All right, I'm back. I apologize.
Yeah, my bad. I was having to text my wife back through my watch because I can't. I feel like if I leave this, it's gonna.
Now, what were you saying, Jimmy?
I was saying, like, I'm not even mad at the rappers on the list. Like, I like the majority of these rappers. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is there are names that should be on this list that are not on this list, and it's just disrespectful to these people who are literally. I mean, you got Struggle Jennings at number 12. That's wild shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's wild shit. You got
there's a lot of questions. Is how was the list made? Like on what basis? Like what was the criteria? And then also like does Jelly move into
Jelly's just not allowed? Yeah,
it,
Jelly's not even allowed on the list because otherwise he's number one. Period.
Right.
Period. That's he doesn't really rap no more, but otherwise that's number one. Period.
Yeah, but I think this is for
no discussion.
I think this is for the independent lane only, though.
Okay, sure. Still on that criteria, where's Yellow Wolf? Where is Chad Arms, dude?
I agree.
Chad Arms not being on that is just wild.
I agree. 100%.
Yellow Wolf not being on it? Come on now.
And coming in at 49, you got Shotgun. All right, so are we going to go thumbs up, thumb down as we go?
I'm not the guy for that because I don't know who some of these people are, to be honest with you. I'm not that into it. But that's what I'm saying. Like, as far as, I mean, at the bottom, like some of them probably do deserve to be there, and I just don't know who they are. But, like, what do you think, TJ?
I mean, bro, I'm not. The only thing I would argue would be like some of the orders, but I don't even really want to argue about that. But I think everybody that's on there deserves to be on there. But there's a lot of people that deserve to be on there that ain't on there. So I ain't.
So you trying to play it political like me? You don't want to talk shit about nobody either. Because these people didn't do nothing to us. So it's like it's not these rappers' fault. It's not these rappers' fault, man.
Yeah.
It's not like Chop Easy. Chop knows I love Chop. Like, Lord knows I love Chop. Like, that's my guy. Much love to Chop Easy. But having him on the list and not Chad Arms, or him on the list and not Yellow Wolf, I think even Chop would tell you that's crazy.
Yeah.
So.
For sure.
I think it was made just for this reason. Just so we would argue about it.
Oh, probably. Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
All right, I want to look some of these people. Okay.
All right, so coming in at 49, you got Shotgun Shane.
You see what Shotgun Shane doing. You see what type of shit Shotgun Shane doing. I've never really listened to Shotgun. Okay, Shotgun Shane decent. 13 million streams on a song, 71 7K. He probably deserved to be there.
Yeah, he was popping at one point.
Yeah, he probably deserved to be there. He's done something. At least he's done something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who's after him? Knuckles?
Yeah.
Okay, let me look at this guy. I think he followed me on Facebook for a second. Knuckles. See, that's what I'm saying. 1,800 monthly listeners. That means only 1,800 people have listened to him this month on Spotify. And he made a power ranking list.
Shout out to Miss Linko for coming a member.
No hate to Knuckles. I haven't listened to your review. You're probably dope as fuck. And if that's what the criteria is, then maybe he deserves to be there. But like, if that's the criteria, I guarantee you they ain't fucking with Yellow Wolf or Chad Arms.
I'd be curious to see if somebody else on the list ain't got lower numbers than that as far as like monthly listeners.
What's Big Buck Beezy got?
Let's see.
There's definitely some people with more numbers than that ain't on the list. For sure.
Okay, see, that's what I'm saying. Big Buck Beezy's got 556 monthly listeners. No shade to my dude, because I met him. Super cool guy. Like, no shade to him. Keep grinding, my boy. You probably dope as fucking. Just keep grinding. But with 500 monthly listeners and the biggest song you ever put out got 15,000 streams, you don't belong on a power ranking list.
I agree.
That's just a fact.
All right, what about Keith Cash?
Let's check him out.
Now his was with a C, not
He's
a K.
dope. I've heard Keith Cash. I know.
I'm about to say,
dope.
I think Keith deserves to be on there somewhere. I mean, I don't know.
Keith Cash doing
total.
Keith Cash is solid. Keith Cash got 40,000 monthly listeners, 250,000 streams. Majority of his songs got over 100K on them. Like, yeah, Keith Cash pumping.
Yeah,
I figured he would be. I heard him. He's dope.
Yeah, he's been doing his thing. So,
based on criteria, Rich Regal could be way up the list if you're talking about like power rankings, like actual power. Like, Rich Regal makes moves behind the scenes in this industry for real.
Yeah, he does a lot behind the scenes. And
he's more behind the scenes than he is a rapper, and like, he's one of those gems in the industry. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you definitely want him in your corner
for sure.
All right, then we got 45, Just Trey.
You want me to look up the numbers?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
23K, one song or two songs over 100K.
Say that again.
Song, he's got 23K monthly listeners, but he also just dropped a full album. And that's recently. So his numbers are inflated up to 23K, which is cool. I mean, good for him. You know what I'm saying? He's pumping. Glad his album's moving. Glad he's doing good. But biggest song, 200K, 130K. He might deserve to be on there. We got to go through the rest of the list.
All right.
And they might have different numbers on YouTube and shit, and I might be missing shit here. This is me just first glance type shit. I'm an outsider in this shit. You know what I mean?
I know he's not too happy with it because Chop Easy's above him. Shout out to Chop Easy for beating out Just Trey.
Let's see what Chop Easy working with.
Shout out to Justin Time for a $2 super chat. He said, shout out to everyone in the country rap putting on.
Shout out Justin Time. Even though he's the fucking crazy ass that posted this list, isn't he?
Oh, yeah. He started this shit. 100%.
He started this shit, didn't he? Man, get up here and explain yourself, Justin.
I don't think he wrote the list.
Get up here and explain yourself, Justin. He didn't write the list?
No.
I don't know. It seems like a really Justin thing to me.
No. I think it's like one of those, like I said, I think it's one of
thought
those.
He posted it because he posted it, and I posted a story. I was like, Justin Time, what you smoking on, bro?
I think it's one of those like award shows on Facebook that does it, like one of those fan pages. I think they're the ones.
Then why the fuck are we talking about this?
Because people are that's the thing going around right now. People are talking about it.
Oh, because Justin did post it, so fair enough.
And I think it's worthy enough to be talked about, to be quite honest with you.
I really can't even get it because this is just so outlandish to me. All right, so next up, who's next up? Chop Easy.
Chop.
Yeah, he's above Just Trey at 44.
Shout out Chop. Much love, Chop. Chop knows I love that man. But 442 monthly listeners, dog.
Now this could be fan favorites.
I love you, Chop, but
You know that?
Chop should have been put at 50 right off the top.
50 off the top. Facts. You know what? You know that was a bar. Okay, that was a bar right there. Chop should have been put at 50 off the top.
I think that's what this is. I think it's a fan favorite list.
Oh, okay. Well, then you can't hate on somebody's fan favorite list. That's who they like the most. They tripping. They need to
You got Shelby K. She's a dope rapper.
Okay.
She's teamed up with Savannah and Bravo.
I got love for them. So let's see what Shelby K talking about.
Yeah, when I seen her name, I was thinking females. So I was
She at least got some tracks. She got a couple million on one, 700, 500, 200, 700. That's that 200. She 52K monthly listeners. She doing things.
She's
grinding.
Is Stormy anywhere on the list? Because when I seen that name, I was thinking females, and like I feel like
No,
Stormy's probably the top. Her Savannah, then Stormy is what I would say. As far as female rappers in the lane.
I feel like Stormy. I mean, I don't know what her numbers are, but I know she's like super.
Let's check out.
Like,
let's check out Stormy's numbers here comparatively.
I don't think Stormy's on the list.
28K. Shelby K is a bigger rapper than Stormy.
Yeah, they're beefing right now too.
Damn. Stormy got bigger tracks though. They pretty much a wash, to be honest with you. That's just a personal preference, son.
What about Twangin' Round?
I don't know who that is, man. Do you know who that is?
I've heard a couple of their songs. I know they've been around a hot minute.
They might be dope as fuck. I don't even know. I've never heard them. Oh yeah, they doing their thing. Playing around, killing shit. They got 6 songs in the millions. One song at 13 million, 100,000 monthly listeners type shit.
I've heard their stuff before. They've came to Boggin on the Plains, which is like a mud park near me, a few times. I ain't never went and seen them there.
I'm now upset that Chop wasn't 50 off the top, as you said. That should have been a no-brainer.
Right.
All right, then you got Big Poe coming in at 41.
I mean, Poe definitely deserves to be on the list somewhere. That would just be a matter of like order, I guess.
75K monthly listeners. He's got a bunch of streams. Shout out Big Poe.
And then number 40, you got the Sticks.
I mean, they clearly deserve to be on the list.
They definitely deserve to be on the list. I think they deserve to be higher. I mean, I don't know. It depends on what we're basing it off of. We're basing it off my taste. The Sticks are
that's taste. That's
up there.
Numbers wise, they're competitive with the past few people. They got 57K, multiple songs in the millions. Majority of their almost every song on here is almost over 100K. So yeah, they're doing their thing. Shout out Sticks.
And above them, you got Big Murph.
Big Murph's a fucking beast.
He's a beast.
Sure. That dude raps.
If you're going to do a Mount Rushmore of country rapper, he's got to be on there.
I don't know about that, but
that's a whole other conversation.
It's a whole different conversation. Why you gotta you just figuring out a way for us to say something bad, huh?
Right.
I'm just saying that if
Big Murph's cold as shit. I don't know if I'm giving him top.
Yo,
Come on, tell me how crazy this motherfucker is for this list.
If I'm not on it, this list is bullshit.
I was
Straight
about
up.
to say, Flawd's
Straight up.
yeah, because Flawd is the #1 country rapper. So
They
whoever wrote
fucking
this list and you put Flawd on
Super
there,
disrespectful.
yeah, it is. I agree.
All right, we're checking Flawd's numbers out now.
Check them out, actually. Yeah. What
Checking
numbers
Flawd.
though?
That's what we're doing. Flawdzilla artist on Spotify, correct?
Oh yeah, I don't promote my Spotify like that.
4,000 monthly listeners.
Get off my hey! Get off my shit.
4,000 monthly listeners.
Get off my shit, man.
You're higher than a few on the list.
You are higher than a few on the list.
I'm a reactor, so I'll take it. Okay. But I should have been on here.
I mean, if Flawd is on the list, I'm saying I'm definitely above Flawd.
Wait, are you on here?
I'm not.
Who made the list?
We don't know.
So coming in at 50, you got Big Buck Beezy, 49
Who's that?
shot.
No, the crazy thing is that they left Chad Arms off this list. That's the thing I'm outraged about.
They left
Okay.
Burton off too, bro. Burton's not even on there, which is crazy.
Yeah, but Burton's always saying I'm not a country rapper.
Yeah, he's always complaining that he's not a country rapper.
Really?
Yeah, but
He makes a lot of country rap songs.
He does, but he's
guess.
like, I'm not a country rapper.
He
I
can
love
say-
Burton. If
he
he's,
can say he's not,
considered
but
a
he
country
is.
rapper, he's on there. You know
He
what
can
I'm saying?
say he's not, but he is. I mean, you know.
That's like somebody said something to Mises one time. Like, well, you didn't make the top 50 country rap list. He's like, I'm not a country rapper, so it doesn't offend me.
Mises for real is like not a country rapper
Yeah,
at
and
all.
Mises
Yeah.
really isn't a country
But I
rapper.
mean, like, Burton literally makes country rap songs.
Who's number one?
Number one is New Breed and Jesse Howard.
Okay. Number
Shout
two?
out to them. I still disagree with.
Number two is Adam Calhoun.
Okay.
Number three is Colt 4.
Yeah.
And number 4 is Ryan Upchurch.
Okay.
So no Yellow Wolf, no Jelly, no fucking.
Yeah, but Jelly's not independent anymore.
Okay, if Jelly's not on the list, if Jelly's not, that's
Who
fine.
made this?
How is Yellow Wolf not?
We're
on
not
the list?
sure. We think it's more like one of those music fan clubs on Facebook that made it.
Dude, they
Hmm.
have Struggle Jennings at number 12. That
I'm
is so
pretty positive
disrespectful.
there's others on here that aren't independent as well. Not fully, anyways.
Now, everybody on here is independent.
Are you sure, though? Like, do you know for sure?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're all independent, or they're signed to an independent label.
Who signed?
What?
I said who signed?
Well, I mean, Colt Ford owns Average Joe's, doesn't he?
Yeah, but just because he owns it, that doesn't make him signed.
No, but it's his label, though. It's pretty much a label. You know what I mean? I'm not saying he's not independent. It's an independent label. But
All right,
I don't know a
so
lot of these people.
38, you got Bottleneck.
that's it.
That's respectful. He's an OG. Him and Jeff McCool is one who started bringing country rap to all the mud parks back in the day.
Shout out.
Then 37, you got Lenny Cooper.
Shout out.
36 should
He's
be
another
way.
behind the scenes power player.
Number 36 should be much higher than what he is, and that's Second Chance.
I don't know who that is.
Check his numbers out.
He's like the biggest black country rapper in the game.
Who's the Moonshine Bandits?
Oh yeah, Second Chance going crazy.
Yeah, Second Chance is pretty popular, dude.
Yeah, he going crazy.
Yeah,
I
he's
never
got-
heard of the Moonshine Bandits. Never heard of Overtime. Charlie
What?
Farley.
You
I
never heard
know.
of those?
I
Oh,
know
never-
what Overtime is.
No.
Overtime.
Well, you don't cover country rap that much, so.
Yeah, no, I don't. I definitely don't.
I don't know who a lot
who
of
y'all
these
tell me
people
about.
are.
Overtime be killing shit.
Look, let me show you this, Flawd. I'm going to show you why I say Second Chance should be way higher than what he is. Wait till you hear this song. This song is fucking fire.
Who was number 3? Colt Ford.
Yeah.
Is he really like
He's like-
more powerful than Upchurch at the moment?
They should be, yes. They close at 10.
That's pretty close because Colt Ford behind the scenes is a power player.
Is he?
Yeah, he owns that Average Joe's record label or whatever in Nashville.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know
where's
about anything.
Bravo Gator on?
Yeah, he should definitely be on there. This nigga raps his ass off. That's pretty disrespectful.
Where is Bravo Gator?
This is actually, yeah. Now looking at the list, that's actually super disrespectful. In reality.
That's what I'm
What
saying.
the fuck is happening here?
Yeah, like this whole
Savage
thing,
at 9. Bravo's not even on the list.
it's not even on the list.
That's crazy.
That's wild.
That's disrespectful. I don't know who made this. These motherfuckers out their mind.
About to say, bro, there's no like method to the madness because it's
Yeah.
it's not based off numbers. We've already proven that just in the first.
It's just who they
handful
like.
we went through, and it's. I mean, I don't think
Let's
it's
just
based
did
off
a
of
fucking
popularity
poll.
either. I mean,
Who's twanging around?
I didn't know, but I looked them up. Playing around doing their thing.
Are they? Are they?
Yeah, they doing their thing.
yeah.
I said the same thing. I was like, "Who's twanging around?" And then I looked
Never
them up. And
heard
I
of
was
these
like,
people.
"All right, twanging around, bro. Twanging around, rocket." I just looked at their numbers. I thought they was gonna be one of the ones with no numbers, but they got them.
All right, here's Second Chance. This dude is fucking fire.
He's
Who is
coming
this
with
again?
the Twister beat though.
Oh,
This is overtime? Oh, second chance. Okay.
She was in the twister beat.
Let's go! I play the burger since you wanna play the troll. So keep trolling, let's go! I be the burger since you haters wanna troll. So keep trolling, let's go! Kiki, do you love me? Baby, are you riding? Said you never leave from beside me. Said you never leave from beside me. Do you love me, Kiki? Let's go! Now on the mic I am a murderer, I'm a killer, I'm a hustler. Verbally ripping the beat up, singing read me to cause see the cheater, 2 singers a tongue buster. Quit trying to compare me to other artists cause I am not in a competition with anybody, I'm a husher. May not be your favorite artist, but I'm becoming the hardest. And if we ever go toe to toe, I'm a crusher. Shout out to Yellow with Tech 9 and Twister, K. Diamond, and them joining Lucas and Cole. Housing and T, I feel Bob and Ludacris, Bone Thugs and Harmony and Mr. Cole. But other than that, I'm a whole nother atlas. Never speak no whackness, I'm a savage, you know. I can even spit it backwards, spit it. Even can I know you savage, I told you I'm cold. I play the burger since you wanna play the troll.
I don't know if this was a good choice. He had a good flow though.
I think there are probably better songs that we could have heard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if this was a good choice for the song.
You are crazy if you think this song is not good.
He raps his ass off.
He's a good rapper. I'm not feeling the
He
song
does
at all.
have better songs. He raps really well. He sings really well. I mean,
Him doing the whole Michael Jackson thing at the end of his kind of hurt.
The singing?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. It came out of nowhere. I didn't know what was happening there. I'm not feeling it. But he has a good cadence. But I need to hear him rap about more because that's what would let me know if he could actually rap.
He was spitting right there. He
wasn't saying much.
he was chopping or speaking.
His flow and cadence was good, but he was not saying much.
I mean,
I'll kill a rapper. I'll beat a rapper. Shout out these rappers. I like these rappers. I'll beat a rapper.
He said, "I'm gonna rap this shit in backwards."
All right.
To show
So you want to hear
level.
That's
rapped it in backwards.
Okay.
I don't care about that.
I don't think he said he rapped.
I want to hear actual
He did at the
raps.
end of the verse.
Here we go.
I want to hear real words from him.
Rap Devil, Second Chance.
Another
Speed
freestyle.
Demon,
He's going to say,
freestyle.
I rap really fast and I'm going to rap well.
Speed
This is what I'm
Demon
talking about.
freestyle. Yeah, it's just put on like one of his songs.
I want to hear a song. I don't want to hear this nigga just rap. Everyone can rap. I want to hear him say some
You said you
things.
wanted to hear him rap.
No. But you didn't hear me what I said because what I said was I don't want to hear someone rapping about being able to rap. I want to hear actual substance. I want to hear a real song from him. That's how I judge if someone can rap. Everyone can. So many people can rap fast and do cadences. That's not impressive to me.
Hey Jeff, no one said that we were historians, bro.
I'm trying to think.
Me and Flawd are literally up here going, we are completely outside of the box on this.
Yeah, I'm not a country rap guy. I don't know shit about country rap, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
He's got some
a
good country
outsider.
songs.
I just seen Jeff McCool get angry as hell at us, apparently.
I'm
I
an
love that,
outsider.
man. Jeff is my guy, but I'm just gonna say that list is crazy.
Yeah, I
Yes,
don't know
it
anyone
is.
on the list to be honest.
I'm fucking with this. I ain't gonna lie.
You got a bunch of Karens in your chat, TripleT, just so you know. Maybe it's just in my style. He got talent. Nah, I'm good. This is just a remake. This is what's the name of that group? With Timbaland, Too Late to Apologize. What's the name of what was it? Something? What is it called? Something One something.
One
Yeah,
Direction.
that's not One Direction.
That was first time.
You talking about Justin Timberlake's band?
What you talking about,
Nah.
Jeff? We love you, Jeff.
Nah, that's another song. Too Late to Apologize. I can't think of their name. It's a different song though. That song came out years ago.
Timberlake, wasn't it? I thought it was.
Nope. It's a band. I can't think of their name.
All right,
Timbaland remixed it.
let's go back to the
I'm gonna
list.
look it up.
The list.
He has talent, but not my style.
All right, so
One Republic and Timbaland.
above Second Chance, you got Moccasin Creek. Moccasin Creek should be much higher.
Yeah.
Yup.
I agree with that for sure too.
Yep.
And you got Cypress Spring,
Way higher.
Sierra the rapper. She's
Above
dope.
every one of the people we're naming right now should be Moccasin.
Hitman, Jaywalk.
That's crazy.
Jaywalk should be down lower. He should not be above Moccasin Creek or Hitman.
Jaywalk is who was on the rundown.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Okay. Yeah.
And then
I don't-
Shaka Hustle, man.
But he's stay going viral right now, just like 501 is doing. Like they.
Yeah.
homie.
I don't know. I don't know if
if they're using the
Jaywalk should
same
be
team or
lower.
not, but he's going viral like every
That's
day.
cool. He ain't bigger than
Yeah.
Jeff. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Shaka Hustle, man, at 30. Dusty Lee at 29.
That's crazy.
Simple Man at 28. I can respect that one.
I can too. Simple Man's dope.
I feel like I don't know these people. If I knew the people, I'd know better than I'd be able to give a fair. Like, I don't know. I just know who I know. So I'm gonna say everyone I know should be higher. Is what it feels like.
Joe Tyler is a dope ass artist. I agree with that number right there at 27.
Joe Tyler is dope. Jamie Ray, I would have thought would have been a little bit higher. Jamie Ray's dope. Isn't he signed though?
No.
Oh, okay. Jamie Ray's dope.
If we're putting music of the likes of like Jamie Ray, bro, I feel like Zach Smith needs to be on this list somewhere too. Honestly,
Zach Smith
That's
is
not-
dope.
he should definitely.
That's on coldness. I'm the biggest fan of Zach Smith, but he's also just recently getting big too. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
This
I've
is
been
a
bumping
power
him
rankings.
since he was on the Broadnax album. Since I heard him on Broadnax's album, what was it, last year or something? I went. and
What up,
looked
Honcho?
And I've been rocking with him for a minute.
Appreciate the $2 super chat, Honcho. He said, "What's up, y'all? Finally back in the good US of A. Hell yeah, welcome back."
That second chance song was raw though.
I didn't like either one. The second one was One Republic.
You're right. We don't know half of these people, Jeff, but we're saying that we know enough to know that there are people that should be ahead of some of these people. So like you being that there and where you're at on the list is crazy. You should be way higher up on the list.
Katie
Wow.
Noel above Jeff is crazy.
That's crazy.
Wild as hell to me. This shit's out of
Crazy
control.
talk.
This shit is out of control.
King Aiko.
Bravo has not even been seen.
Yeah, Bravo ain't even on the list.
Bravo
This
is
is
not even
crazy.
on the list. Yellow Wolf, not even on the list. Where is my dog Chad Arms? That is wild.
Where is Target on the list?
Hard
17?
Target's at 17.
17.
Yeah, I see names above him that he should definitely be above. That's crazy.
I can't see who's all above Target. So.
I think your boy Dirty should be above 20. Overtime should be bigger. Up. Above Hard Target, you got Broadnex at 16. Anthony Beast Mode.
I'm just saying, if you got Sierra
I
the
never heard him.
rapper on the list, Bravo definitely qualifies because they're saying a lot of these people I'm saying aren't country, but like
Bravo is from the country
There's
and
some-
raps
there's
better than
other
the majority of
people
this
on
list.
here- Yeah, there's other folks on here that's in that same boat though. Like I wouldn't call Chop Easy a country rapper at all.
I mean, he got a few songs out.
Does he? Country rap songs though?
I no, actually no, because that 50 off the top is a country song.
Jeff McCoy
Jeff just
said,
wants to talk shit right now. That's what
I don't give a fuck about that. It's principal country rap.
I thought he
list
was actually mad at me.
with 18 failed white street rappers. Call it what it is.
What's up with Jeff, bro?
Jeff's
This nigga wants smoke, bro.
Yeah, he
I
just
feel like
wants smoke right now.
he said 18, bro. I feel like he's got
I
a
love
specific
it.
count. Like he's got a list.
Hey Jeff, I sent you the link.
Yeah, let Jeff up here, bro.
Like name the 18, bro.
He's gonna go crazy.
Yeah,
He's gonna have a smile on his face. That's the
Matter of
craziest
fact-
thing. He's not even gonna be mad. He's gonna
Matter
have
of
a
fact-
smile.
Matter of fact, the list that I think would take precedent, Jeff McCool needs to make a top 50.
Yeah,
power
I think
ranking
everyone
list.
should be making their own list.
Because if Jeff McCool made it,
Man.
then we actually have something to talk about. Because now
Y'all
it's
just
like,
don't realize that we already did this one time. Do y'all realize this, right?
no, I didn't even know that. Me and Flawd are clueless.
Yes,
when it
this
comes
is
to
Yeah.
the second go around
Absolutely.
where everybody started making their own list and it went freaking crazy. I just posted before I got on here that like if anything will get these country rappers panties in a wad. It's a damn list.
List every time. It does the same thing with not country rap. As soon as you do that with
I do
rappers in
want
the
you on,
game,
Jeff. I want you to.
same
I
thing.
want you to. I just want to know your list, Jeff. Because
Me
So
too.
if y'all
matter of fact, you don't even have
remember,
to come on, Jeff.
I want
Just
you
make
on,
a
Jeff.
list and post it.
look, TJ is absolutely right. So when
Because then we have to pay attention for real.
when the Nashville project kicked off, Broadnex did a video to Upchurch. And he's like, look, baby, we want to work with you. Look at our list. Look at the list that he made, not what Adam made or Demon Jones made. This was Broadnex list only. And people flipped the fuck out. Because
that's how it goes.
On the list, it had newcomers, right? Matter of fact, I might even still have that list.
A-Cal should be above Ryan. That's crazy.
So to be real, struggle should be above.
Ryan sold 515 of his last album.
I'm just saying, struggle should.
I'm just
be
saying.
above
That's
both of them.
you're probably right too. I don't know. I don't know struggle like that.
I love Adam. I love.
It should be on that list.
I love Adam, but I think even Adam would tell you that.
Yeah.
I don't know where that fucking list went.
I'm starving.
But anyway, people flipped out about it because they had Broadnex had the newcomers of the lane, and they put Burden in there, and people was like, "Burden's not a newcomer; he's been around." Or no, young guys, something like that.
Well, yeah, all these lists are made to generate us talking shit.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that's what we doing now. We talking shit because there's a
we're-
list. So
we're
let's talk
doing
the
it.
shit.
We're doing it. I seen it earlier. I said, I'm
It's
not
fun.
going to entertain this.
I'm
And
with-
then
I'm with
first
the
thing
fun.
People's on the street.
I'm with the fun. It's fun.
That's all. I love talking shit.
Me too.
So then
Alexander King should be on the list. Actually, that's a good call.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no, yeah. Why is he not on the list?
Alexander King.
I don't know who that is.
Should
yeah,
be
but
on the
Alexander
list.
King was more of just a hype man. He was not really.
The hell he was. That
So,
dude's got
hey,
amazing
Alexander
music.
King is an extremely
Alexander
talented
King
musician.
was Smo's hype man. That was it.
Yeah,
That
but
dude has
you
amazing-
don't
I care. That
understand.
dude's got
You
amazing
don't
music.
understand what he's got. Like talent wise, Alexander King is up there.
You can't show the top 10 monthly streamers because that's not going to start an argument.
Jeff's back
it's the
there. Jeff's
opinions
back
that start
there.
the arguments.
Jeff's in there.
And where?
He says he's backstage. He says waiting on you, Triple T.
No, he's not.
Where's backstage? Can I see
He's about to pop
backstage
back.
for the first match?
He's not back there.
Oh.
But yeah, top 10 monthly streamers wouldn't have the same effect if there was that list. You need a list where it's like, I think these people are in the list for opinion. That's what people hate.
Yeah, but that doesn't give respect to the older heads that were doing things back in the day where their numbers are down.
Yeah,
now,
exactly.
that they were doing
That's why this
wild
is
shit.
this
Now he's
list
back
causes
there.
more people to talk.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jeff McCool, Moccasin Creek.
What's crazy?
What's
my
good?
God.
This
He's
is
mad
hilarious.
tonight.
Oh, I'm
He's
not mad at it.
tonight.
I promise you, I'm not mad. I find it comical as fuck, to be honest
yeah.
with you. My question is, one of y'all know who made the list? Who made the list? That'll
I wish I
explain
knew.
all of it.
I wish I
I
knew.
have no idea who made it.
Justin posted it. That's
Yeah,
how
I just
we
saw
it.
Justin post it.
Makes
Yeah.
sense. Somebody that sent me a text 2 weeks ago saying, "Hey man, check out the turkey I killed. First thing I've ever killed. Country." Adam's the first to tell you, Adam's not country. I'm not knocking them. It's knocking people that go out and say, "Here's your country rap, big megastars." These aren't country rappers, dog. Hard Target is one of the dopest motherfuckers on the planet. One of my best friends, somebody I look up to like this. He'll be the first to tell you, I'm not a country rapper. Nobody
we're going
talks
by that
about the lads.
qualification.
Nobody talks about Colt at all. Yeah, they're up there because of
Colt's
their
number
numbers.
2.
Number 3.
Let me finish. They talk about him never. They put people up with numbers because they've been there. All this new shit where it's progressed, that's why I'm rapping now. I paved the way for all this shit. The funny thing is you got fucking 12, 15 people on there that couldn't name the top 10 or 15 because they ain't been around long enough. They were just failed white rappers that, damn, that lane was busted. Oh shit, I could be country over here because I'm a cracker. Like,
I don't
come
know
on,
anyone on
dude.
the list.
Like, it's funny as shit to me. Like, I can give a fuck about a list. I'm fine. You check my streams, check my sales, and see what I sold my catalog for. I'm okay.
Yeah.
But it's the fun. It's the constant division. It's from dumb shit like this. You know, people and what's it doing for the young cats trying to come up? Like, if they're left off of all these lists, they're gonna give up. But the fact of the matter is, nobody's giving the real country rappers. Bryce is pretty country. Like, he's doing his thing from where he's at. You got to check everybody.
Wait.
You got to check everybody's deep catalog. You want to talk all this fucking who's real, who's not. That's the thing. Dude. It's comical, bro.
So what you're upset about is the
I'm
fact
not upset.
No, not upset. Not upset. Wrong word.
Yeah. No, I'm not upset.
So what we're discussing right now is you're saying that the country part of it, you're saying that these guys aren't actually country rappers, a lot of them on the list.
Right, and that's fine. Call it what it is.
That's what you're saying, though, right?
Right. Call it what
fair.
it is. White rapper list.
Okay.
That makes more sense.
Except second chance.
With that. Yeah,
Well, if it was a white rapper list, then I'm upset that I'm not on it. Country rapper list, I was I'm not country enough.
Right. That's the thing. And
you're right though. It is a white rapper list.
Out of that. It's almost like it's like the fuck. I'm trying to use an analogy with the Bulls from back in the day. Like, if the Bulls were to go out and win the championship next year, right? Everybody who's a fan now, bro, they don't understand what Mike and Scotty and BJ and all them built for that deal. And that's what kind of makes this whole thing like it's comical to the old heads when we see this shit, when you're like, wait a minute, didn't dude just put out a fucking you just mentioned Chad's one of the dopest artists I know.
That was the first thing I said. The second I got mad, I was like,
love that dude.
Chad not being on this is the biggest fucking crazy shit I've ever heard.
I
think Alexander King not being on it is crazy too.
You can list a ton of, and that's why I said, like, when Flawd was like, who was twanging around? Well, when this
I also
shit
said
started,
that. I didn't know who they were.
Right, no. When this shit started 15 years ago, there was about 8 or 9, and they were heavy hitters and very implemental and pioneering this whole thing. Franklin Emery doesn't get talked about. He's been around since day one. Derek Thrasher barely gets brought up. It's like, what the fuck? That's the funny thing, is that we can all laugh because we've had success and we're okay with that. And I'm not bragging on that. I'm just saying that's what. But if you take something that was built for you and just omit the past, you're never going to gain respect from the elders at all. It's just disrespect. So that's why I'm dropping a rap album, just so that I can fit in now with these fucks that don't think that, we were gimmicks back in the day. I'll spit circles around these squares.
Get him, Jeff.
They will not go bar to bar with me at all.
Most of them can't rap, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's true. It's just, and it's making a mockery of the genre at this point. Like, there was a whole lot of steam and a whole lot of traction gained, bad, negative, indifferent, when Dismas season was going on. That shit brought a bunch of light to it. But at the forefront, the ones doing it aren't like old school country rappers. So it's like, it was good for the genre to bring eyes onto everything, but now it's right back to, okay, what's the gimmick? Who's country? Who's real? It's like, it is always going to stay that way until people stop making these lists and people stop. It's more about the young cats coming up getting fucking discouraged, and getting away from the thing that they're going to be accepted in. Because let's face it, there's a lot of the young cats that they're not going to go to an open mic and body people in a hip-hop crowd by any means. So this is their avenue. But if we're sitting there putting out lists that have 20, 25 actual rappers on it, calling them country, what's this little country rapper kid going?
I see what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying?
That's a fact. That's like putting it takes away from country rap as a whole. If you put niggas who is rapping in the list for country rap, then you are taking away from country rap. Because you could just put those rappers on rap lists, and would they be as high as they are on the actual rap list?
I think he hit it on the head. I think he said it right when he said it should have been an independent rapper list.
Yeah, anything like that. I mean, it's obviously, you could.
But then you got to have Tech 9 on there.
No, if you go independent, that's crazy. But you could look and tell, like, everything's pretty much numbers based, whether you want to look at it or not. There's people higher than other people that stream way better. This, that. Like, for instance, let me give you a prime example. We come from the MySpace days, right? We transferred from MySpace to YouTube. All the other stuff came afterwards. That's why my YouTube channel still gets a few million a month, but my Spotify does about 57,000. You know what I'm saying? When you got these new cats coming up where they're getting millions on Spotify and maybe getting 40,000 of a video on YouTube. It's your fan base and what social media they came up
Yeah.
in and who you're targeting. Nobody can be successful across all boards anymore. They limit all that.
Yep.
So that's why there's a new social media platform jumping out, and I want to speak to y'all about it too. It's called VidMe, VIDME.io. It'll be out in June, and it'll be the first ad revenue sharing social media that will actually allow the fans to make money for sharing your shit. So it's
Write
gonna
that
be
shit
a
down.
it's gonna be a big thing. I'll get with all y'all individually because it's the first ad revenue sharing thing. They're gonna pay 8 to 10 times the amount of normal streams across all the other platforms. But it's more or less YouTube combined with TikTok combined with Google. It's a giant platform that it'll be membership based, but that gives you access to the entire site. So like if you were having, if you paid for Flawd's Patreon or T's Patreon or whatnot, if you paid the membership of it, you get everybody's access for free. But then again, everybody that's sharing your shit, they're making
Yep.
money. You make money off that. Everybody, it's almost set up like multi-level marketing, but it can't be because that's illegal. But it's
Yep.
ad sharing. So if you sign a couple people up, because you have to have a code to get it. It's. I've been going to seminars and watching a lot over the last few weeks, and it's going to be big, and it's going to benefit everybody, extremely monetarily wise, but. No, all this shit, like I said, man, just title the shit different, dog. Like you can't. That's the thing. Title this shit different, and
But I think they want people to like have this exact reaction. I think that's
yeah.
like why they would do that like that.
But that's the thing. Like nobody will speak up from the heart of the creation of what this
Yeah.
was, and it's cool because I've spoken many times on how it's progressed and where it's gotten, and I'm cool with that because I always wanted to be a rapper, but all I knew was country shit, and I didn't know how to rap for the first 15 years I did this. So if I'm rapping now, I'm not being hypocritical by any means because I'm not calling it country rap. It's Jeff McCool's rap album. It's like when Adam made the album country rap, it was country rap based, but it doesn't make you more country. You know what I'm saying? Like I get that. You throw some banjos on a trap beat and it's country rap. It is what it is.
Yep.
I'm A-okay with every bit of that shit. It's the fact that it's the long term, like Flawd said. It's like, man, it's very dehumanizing to some of these cats that are 21, 22, and all they know is I'm gonna write songs about hunting and fishing because that's what I do. But then they see these lists and they're like, damn, that dude's a street rapper. That dude's like, it's just gonna, it's about the long term for me. So
I feel you.
Ancho said, gave a $2 super chat. He said, Fat Tar from the Redneck Soldier should be there.
another one that neither Tar or C Hub, like they were extremely innovative in this thing. You got to remember at the beginning, man, and I talk about it a lot. It's not that it was a gimmick. It was gimmicky sounding to most people because nobody had ever heard white dudes in the South rapping about country shit. And then C Hub and Fat Tar, the Redneck Soldiers, they blew up doing parodies, 3 or 4, old hip hop legendary songs that they did parodies of. Blew up. But they were fantastic artists outside of that. Twanging around, they've been doing it forever. It's just it's fun. The bandits don't get talked about a whole lot, but also again, they're not country. They're more motorcycle, white trash. It's like but it's cool that it's all accepted. That's what I'm not knocking anybody. They gotta understand, and they know because everybody that I speak of will tell you the exact same thing. Like I'm not a country rapper. I'm just accepted in this lane, and that's cool because that's growth. I'm good with that. But it's just you can't label things. It's like saying who's the best white basketball player in the NBA, and you telling me
And putting black people all in it.
Yeah, you telling me Ray Allen? Like what the?
The best white basketball player of all time has to be Larry Bird.
Nah,
It's Ray Allen.
Yeah, but Jokic might go down in the long run.
Just
in time for $2 super chat. He said, Uncle Dub ain't on it. It ain't valid.
If I ain't on it, it ain't valid. I should have been number one in all reality.
I don't know. Like if there's it depends. It's almost like hip hop. If you're given a hip hop list and you're like, well, are we going to talk like old school, Big Daddy Kane storytelling type shit? Or are we jumping into Eric B. and Rakim when it got lyrical to Cool J and then we went to crunk music it's the same shit. So what are we talking? Like old school or new? Like it's just there's a lot going on right now, you know,
Yep.
and a lot. The umbrella just seems to get bigger and bigger and bigger for what's underneath it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm just waiting on somebody to do their first fucking emo country rap song.
Didn't we just
That's
hear it?
coming.
First off, I think I've made about 12 of those.
No, you're not country, dog. You're
I'm not country
ass
at all.
skinny.
I'm not country at all, but I think I've made 12 emo country songs. I think that's it.
I agree with Sarah. She said so many missing on this list. You can't hold them all.
Yeah, you can't, and that's the thing too. It's like any other thing you're talking. If you talk favorite 10 rappers, everybody like real rappers, mainstream, whatever. Everybody's gonna have probably 3 or 4 of the same, and the other 6 are all gonna be different. It's all a matter of taste, you know.
I agree. I agree with that, but on this specific list, there are some leave outs that are just crazy.
Baby.
Yeah, there's a few.
I
honestly,
you can't have Big Buck Beezy on there and not have fucking Yellow Wolf. No
Who is
shade
Big
to
Buck Beezy?
No shade to Big Buck Beezy at all.
That's another thing.
Got
too, like,
love for Big Buck Beezy, but I'm sure
Yellow?
Big Buck Beezy would tell you Yellow Wolf should be on the list over him.
Yellow Wolf, Bubba. But here's the thing: nobody.
Yellow Wolf's not even on the list. He didn't even
Exactly.
make
That's
the
crazy.
list.
Who?
That's
Bubba's
what I'm
crazy.
saying. Find out who made it, and that'll explain a lot to you.
Find out who made it and find him and burn their house down.
So like, here's the funniest.
We don't
The
call for
funniest
violence
shit to
on this
me-
channel.
Just joking, YouTube.
There's nobody ever mentions the name Cowboy Troy. He was he was one of the first to go they tried it mainstream, it didn't catch. And then that's when a lot of people got the idea, like, this is kind of cool, we can do this, and that's where it grew from there after Colt and everybody went on. But Cowboy Troy, hey, anybody, they can talk all they want to, laugh all they want to, call him what you want to. Motherfucking Michael Knight should be in the top 10. He was as implemental in this. Go back to his song, Saddle Up Shorty.
I was just thinking of that.
So listen to this. Saddle Up Shorty, he dropped in like 2009, right? And at one point, worldwide, was the largest line dance song on the planet. Worldwide, not in American, all over the fucking globe. Everywhere. Millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of streams. Guess who was on that hook? A young Jelly Roll. And nobody even brings that up. Nobody ever talks about that. Like, so Jelly's actually had his feet in this shit a lot longer than people thought.
Well, I mean, we said that in the beginning. We were like, if Jelly Roll is considered a country rapper in any way still, then he should #1 without question.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Especially based on, I'm just saying.
Without question.
You go all the way back to the roots of it.
Yeah, he was part of it.
And Mike never even gets mentioned because of his past.
But see, that's what I
people
don't
think of.
understand as a city guy, Jeff. Because Jelly Roll is a straight city
Oh, yeah,
guy.
for sure,
He's a
for sure.
Nashville guy. He's not like country at all. He's a city
No.
boy. But he's
No.
from the South, so he's considered a country rapper in your eyes. So is it just qualification
No.
of just being from the South?
No. He wouldn't be considered country rapper in my. I grew up on when I first got into music. Jelly was all I listened to. Like all his.
Yeah, Jelly's the GOAT.
Yeah. Like
not arguing that. I'm just
fan.
wondering about the criteria.
No,
If a
it's
country
okay.
rapper, what you rap about?
Because if that's the case, you got to call Outkast country rappers. Because
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
What is a
Right,
country
no.
rapper?
In my opinion, it's like asking what is a woman these days. God.
That's the greatest response. That's the greatest
real.
response that could have been given. I don't think there is a better response that could have been given.
Okay, what about MC?
I think a country. Hold on.
I want to know what a country rapper is.
A country rapper. I don't truly think there's like a full-fledged one anymore because everybody's branched into so many different things, rock, country, everything. They've learned from it. But when it was created, honestly, it was a bunch of us that didn't know how to rap worth a fuck, talking about mud, truck, beers, and getting drunk and partying. We'd take a trap beat and put a drop D guitar on it, maybe a banjo, and it just sounded different. So that's what
So it's like the
was
content that you're rapping about
Correct. And I remember
and actually being from the country.
about 5 years in, I sent Demon a track.
That's what I don't get because they put Jelly Roll in there, and then they say the Jelly Roll's not from like the sticks. Like he's been in the sticks, I'm sure, but like Jelly Roll's a gangster. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no. I think the actual like what you would have called it 15, 16 years ago. It's definitely different because of the growth factor and what it's done. And people have branched out into more sounds, the rock aspect, the actual singing country hooks. It was like, I don't know, there's a lot of change for sure, but at the same time, like if you take it all the way back, like I said, and I'm the first. I can't listen to my first 3 albums. That shit's just so cringy. Like,
I mean, I get that in the beginning it was created a certain way and all that stuff. But
right.
as of right now, what qualifies you as a country rapper in Jeff McCool's eyes?
Oh, I honestly, I think it. I don't care what type of beat you're on, how dope you are as an MC, whatever. There's got to be some sort of country underlay to the topics at hand more than anything. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you have to be rapping about country shit.
That's what I would say. Like,
okay,
to
fair
actually
enough.
classify that. But then again, like I'm gonna turn around and got a song coming out. Fucking my sawed off sings like it's missing a tooth, and it's all gun bars. It's like I get the transfer. I get the transition.
No, I understand
what shit country. But I don't know, man. It's
But by your qualifications, that is a country rap song. The sawed-off song, that's still a country rap song. Because even though you were talking about using gun bars, you did it in a country way immediately with the sawed-off. Not gonna lie.
But it's so trap.
Would it be things that are in a country song being rapped about?
What's that? I'm sorry.
So would it be like things that you would find in a country song being rapped about?
You know what, man? You might have stumped me a little bit there because it's changed so much. I would say a lot of it has to do with upbringing, what you did, whatnot, your content matter for sure. But that was always the problem when this started. That's what I was going to say earlier. I remember the first time I sent Demon a track, he's like, "Yeah, I'll hop on it." He's like, "But what are you going to talk about?" Because 4 years in, we're all repeating the same shit. Yeah. Or we're just making a different. We're just calling mud a different word. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So the content had to expand. So today, I think it's more based on, unfortunately, image, because image does sell, but where you came from, what your roots are, your values. I mean, listen, we also got to remember too that 15, 16, 17 years ago, rap was still only about 20, 25 years old.
True.
Yeah, it's 50 years old now as far as hip hop goes. So it's all changed immensely. So what is a rapper?
Like you kind of, if I'm looking at it, like if you're a country rapper, you'd have to be from the country, right? And like represent country, because I'm from New Hampshire. I can't say I'm a West Coast rapper no matter how many West Coast beats I get on. You know what I mean?
Right.
So,
I feel you.
Yeah, that's how I would define a country rapper. My definition.
That's probably the closest definition, Jimmy, for sure.
Yeah, my definition would just be put a picture of Jeff McCool right there on the dictionary and be like, "This is a country rapper. This is the country rapper."
I learned from country rapping how to actually be a decent artist. So I look at it from both angles. You know what I mean? It's like I think a few others have done the same. They learned over the years. There's another one that's way down on the list that I'm going out on tour with here shortly. Bottleneck. He's been there since day one, and
that's what he was saying.
Hundreds and hundreds of millions of YouTube views. Like,
that's wild.
Insane. He just bought 85 acres and built a 4,000 square foot pole barn in Georgia because he's had a decent country rap career. But at the same time, when he's up here next week and we're getting our show shit together, he can sit there and spit a wild ass 16 at anybody too. And all that's been the progression of being in the business so long and learning more stuff. But yeah, the content runs shy in this a little bit. And it's the same shit with like drill rap. Bro, like 30 out of 35 songs are the exact same subject matter with different people's names in it.
Okay. I'm not going on the drill rap hate right now. I'm Chicago guy. I love drill rap.
It's not hating. It's just recognizing.
I'm not going for none of the drill rap slander. Okay, there's none of that going on right now. We're not standing for none of that shit.
I mean, in my opinion, you got like in the hip hop world, you've got 5 or 6 people that their style was just always so different that you're never going to emulate another Outcast as
Yep.
hard as you try.
You'll
They were
know
still
it's
called the
Outcast that you're
great
emulating
spot.
if you try it.
The greats, in my opinion, like that was the one thing I found it. So like trying to study all like the great artists throughout time, the one thing that I all found in common with the greatest, like all of the greatest, is that they were just a signature. The second they opened up their mouth on whatever beat they were on,
You knew what it was.
You knew who it was and you knew
Yep.
what it was. And
Yep.
that's what separates the greats. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same thing with country music. Like the ones that stand.
100%.
You could be underwater and know Willie Nelson singing. You know what I mean? It's like you just know certain voices, and it's the same in this. But then, a lot of things start sounding the same. So that's why that's why I've always given the kudos to the last 7-8 years, how it turned, because it was getting to the point to where, fuck, dude, you didn't even you could accidentally record a song exactly like somebody else and not know it. Like that shit happened a lot. Like, just because there was.
I think that shit still happens.
I always said that every song can't be about tractors. I appreciate the versatilities in rappers showing influence
Agreed.
from a wide range of
Why
artists.
not? Let's talk about tractors more.
Bro, there's not enough of them out there.
Yo, Flawd.
Okay, well, what about
on Chevy
narcotics?
box lift truck? I want tractor bars.
Narcotics.
I'm coming with him.
I want tractor bars.
I love Marcus, man. He's a good ass, but the same thing.
Yeah, he's
like,
great. Marcus is
great
awesome.
dude. And you spit. Me personally, that's why I would say he's a white trash rapper. He's from the trailer. He lives in a trailer. He talks, but we just did a song called Trailer Park Stomp. That's a fucking
So wait,
banger.
now I'm confused. So is Trailer Park separated from country rapper?
Dude.
No, because
yeah.
Trailer Park is part of the country rap.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, it is. It's all cohesive. But what I'm saying is, like, when you grew up in the South in the 80s, you had country, you had white trash, you had preppies, and then you had just your regular middle class white folk. You know what I'm saying? Like the white trash and country folk were completely different, but everything was always cohesive. Even though I don't know, dude, it's just hard to explain. But I'm not mad where it's at. I think it's funny how some of this shit transpires. It's more comical than anything.
I mean, the trailer park white trash stuff, man. Like as far as like culturally, they share like a lot of similarities with
For
like
sure.
hood life and projects. So you get the street that street aspect from what he's calling the white trash rappers.
That's
You
why
know
I
what I
think
mean?
that's why I think it was so accepted, and that's so easily accepted when you take the trailer park white trashy shit and the country shit. It's got way more in common than say like a Jimmy that grew up how Jimmy grew up to come out next month and be, hey, my John Deere green. Like, that's not. It's
Yeah,
just
ain't
not how
nobody
shit
gonna believe
works.
that shit. Ain't nobody gonna
Write down
believe
that lyric,
shit when I
Jimmy.
say
Write down that lyric.
Hey,
My John Deere green.
riding around in a Ram truck.
Yeah, so, but no, man, like I said, dude, I ain't mad. I thought it was fucking hilarious, to be honest with you. And it's just sad that there's a ton of people that were extremely implemental in creating this thing as a whole. That I've been trying to find a list because I can't see it on there, but that they just have been omitted completely.
I will argue for the value of some of the newcomers being on the
For
list,
sure.
though, too.
For sure,
You know
I'm
what
not-
I mean? Like Simple Man should be on that list. You know what I mean?
Simple Man's dope. One of the dopest MCs to breathe.
You know what I'm saying? Simple Man needs to be on that list. Chad not being on that list is just
It's stupid. Yeah,
that's
Chad,
blasphemy. That's just blasphemy, is what that
Chad's
is.
put out
He's the
36
one that
albums
pissed me
this
off
year,
more than
too.
anybody. Yellow Wolf not being on it is the most outrageous.
Crazy.
But
Is
that's the
Bubba
most
even on the
outrageous.
list?
Yeah, Bubba's up high on the list.
Yeah,
You got
Bubba-
that one right.
I can't see it, but I just
He's like number
It's-
4
Bubba Sparks is at number 7.
or something.
yeah.
Dude, they got
but
Struggle Jennings at like number 13. That's
12.
crazy.
He's at 12. Justin
I
Times
can't
at
read
13.
No. Where's Bone Thugs and Harmony? They did a song, Ghetto Cowboy.
They're the originators, in my view.
Yeah, exactly right. That's what. I tell people this all the time. In all honesty, people always talk about who started it, where did it come from.
First country rap
This
song
guy-
I ever heard was Bone Thugs.
The first country rap song you ever heard, you was probably about 4 years old, and it was by Charlie Daniels. The devil went
They
down,
went
to
down
Georgia.
to
He was
Georgia.
looking for his soul. And that was a fucking
He was
rap
cooking
song.
on that.
1,000%
I
he
don't think
was
I heard.
rapping.
I don't think I ever heard that song.
1,000%.
Still to this
Really?
day,
You
I don't think
never
I've ever
heard that song?
Dude,
Oh, you've
what?
heard it in movies, I promise you. On
Have I?
accident.
Yeah, everyone's heard it.
Yeah,
That's
but
like-
if you
Put
want
that
to
in my
get
brain.
Jeff, if
That's
you want to
like-
get
that's-
technical, if you want to get
that
technical,
dude was
Red
rapping.
Sovine was rapping before Charlie Daniels.
Yeah, dude, it's all in the eye of the beholder, I guess. But I was
See,
just
like
with
to me,
current
like I think
shit.
hip hop existed in the '80s and still exists now, but I think rap was created in the early '90s. I think there's a separator
sure.
between hip hop and rap. You know what I mean?
Right.
No, they were
I
rapping
agree.
in the 80s.
They weren't, but like maybe I should say gangster rap. Then I should say because when Death Row came, it changed everything.
Yeah. It changed the whole.
It changed the whole
landscape of
demeanor
hip-hop.
of the entire fucking music industry. You know what I mean?
Yeah, somebody just sent me the list so I can look at it. I couldn't see it on there. Huh? Let's see.
Oh, so Jeff was mad without even looking at it. You have no idea how outrageous it actually gets.
I ain't even seen the list. That's what I'm just like, oh, another list? Are we really? And then I just saw the people, everybody talking about. I'm like, hold on. Cypher Spring, they've been around a long time. Let me go in order. Y'all do your thing. I'm just looking here.
All right. So, Flawd, who are you most upset with?
Being on the list or not being on the list?
Being on the list. Or not being on the being on the list. Actually. Let's cause some drama.
Smo needs to be way
Let's cause some
higher.
drama now. I'll be
Someone who's on the list? Upchurch. Get that fucking idiot the fuck out of here.
That's great.
That's not funny.
Nah, really? I don't know anyone, to be honest. So it's not like I think Bravo should be on the list. Niggas from Tennessee. But
Yeah, that bitch.
Bravo, like if Jelly and
Bravo.
Struggle are on the list, Bravo should be on the list.
yeah.
That's what
Period.
I'm saying. Yeah, if you're making exceptions or comparisons, and it's like that, Bravo should be fucking top five.
Yeah, he should be high.
Based
high
on the
list, to be
criteria
honest.
of Sierra the rapper being on the list,
Bro, she
shit,
just did
I
one
should be on the
rap
list
song
with that
yeah.
criteria. With that
I never
criteria,
heard her.
I'm a
I've seen a
country
video
rapper.
of her. I've never heard her though.
She's
Like-
dope, but then she does
I'm
one
gonna say
little
Sierra's
country
fun.
rap song, and all of a sudden,
Do you
No,
think?
but what's
Do you think
country
Ryan?
that she
Do you?
did at all?
Yeah, but do you think Ryan Woodcock, Bloodhound, should be on the list?
I've never heard of him.
I heard one song from him and he's a good rapper.
I
Where's he from?
mean, I'm not being a dick. I've
He's
never
from.
heard of him.
I think he's from Alabama or Mississippi.
I don't know.
Then
who
maybe he
Jay
should.
Walk. Who's Jay Walk?
Alabama.
I know Jaywalk.
Jaywalk from Mississippi.
That's
That's just, I'm not. Again, I ain't saying that in a negative way. I don't listen to current. I'm old as fuck, dude. I don't listen to current. I don't listen
I
to.
just seen
current
Jaywalk
music,
do the Poison
period.
Ivy shit, the debut shit.
Like I feel you gotta have a country accent at least, bro. That's what like me. That's what I'm hearing for country rapping.
No, country rap has to do with the instrumentals.
I want to hear a country accent though.
No,
Some of my
hell
vocals
no.
are country though, and I ain't from the country at all, so that don't make sense.
I can't stand when people force their country accent.
Yeah, that shit.
That shit
Yeah, I'm
bugs the
okay
shit
with
out of
this
me.
shit.
I want to hear a real country accent. That's what I mean. You can
Just
hear the
talk how you
difference.
talk.
Then
Just
listen
talk
to
how you
Sierra
talk.
the rapper.
Yeah, she definitely got. A
Wait.
country
She's the one that sounded like 501 Bryce as a woman.
accent. Exactly.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
Downtown
Yeah.
Louisville.
Mexican OT, boss
Yeah.
man, D-Lo shit.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
She's-
style.
I'll show
She's
you.
actually got bars, dude.
I never really listened to her. I heard like a few seconds of her.
Who's the king of rolling R's to you guys? Is it Boss Man D-Lo
It's
or the
it's Mexican OT for sure.
Even over Boss Man D-Lo?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm going Mexican OT.
Okay.
That's what I said.
For sure.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, Boss Man D-Lo's a bigger artist than the Mexican OT.
And Mexican OT is the first person I ever heard do it.
I don't know any current artist. It's terrible.
Boss Man D-Lo raw.
OT was just fighting.
OT came out
bullets,
after Boss
I
Man.
just saw
too.
OT get hit by a bull. I saw that.
bro. Right.
That
He
was
I
should
saw
crazy.
be
that
on
too.
this
That shit was
list.
wild.
He should
Yeah.
be on.
Well, I mean, it's independent, right?
You wanted to hear a country accent? Here you go.
We don't know the.
Oh, we're gonna play her music.
Big C up in his
Oh, it's the same shit.
What is it?
I heard this already today.
606, baby. Don't play with Big C.
From the bluegrass and the banjos, we
I'm good
sell dope
already.
and We blow smoke from the big fields in the small town where we pop a bitch if a bitch a vote. Listen, Tucker, baby, got hicks here. Church Shrek and bed to the old folk. Like a head filled with a pot one. I ain't playing this, somebody misspoke. Eating cornbread to my ass fed.
Not
Collard
going for
greens
it.
that side
I like
bitch.
it.
Got this pretty face
I'm not
and
going
that
for
big
it.
ring. Too bad to be somebody's side bitch. Hoes play
I hear this style way too much.
I still ain't met a bitch's life.
Yeah, but she's got a country accent. That's what you said. You wanted.
Well, I want to hear something original. I hear this style way too much.
Well, yeah, that's
literally
that whole
the
lane.
But they all sound the
Brunette
same
song
and they
is
all do the
good.
same flow. Butter, 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 butter.
Yeah,
you can
Or
say
they
that about
fucking
any
do that
genre,
triplet
though.
flow.
Flawd,
Nah, you can't say that about any genre.
What
That's
genre
what I
you
was trying
can?
to tell you
Regular
earlier,
rap.
Flawd. That's
Regular rap, they
that's
all
the
do the
biggest
same
thing
shit.
I
They rap
like
about
about
That's a
bitches, money,
lie.
cars, and clothes.
Regular rap all does the same thing. Maybe the trash niggas, but there's way more variety in regular rap than in that style. That's the same style over and over and over
What
again.
I'm saying is the same thing could be said. I'm not saying
Yeah,
that I
but
agree with it.
but if
They could say all they
rap
rap about is bitches
overall
shooting people
has
and
way more
and
variety.
money.
Rap overall has way more variety. That style, I'm sick of. That's a part of rap. That style is trash. I'm sick of
Well,
that
if you're
style.
talking about
I
rap
want to
as
hear
a
regular
whole,
rappers.
yeah, as a whole.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, well, rap as a whole has a whole bunch of different styles. That's just one style in it.
Yeah, but also country rap has more styles than just that.
I agree.
That's one of the
Right.
weaker styles. Have you ever heard TJ?
Yeah,
Like this nigga really raps. This is like that shit is not even creative to me.
All right, so let me ask you
That's
this.
a talent, though.
TJ
Being
no,
able to
TJ
create a
really
sound
raps.
is
Yeah,
a
you
talent.
really
I agree.
rap.
TJ for real
Appreciate
dope.
Let me ask this question.
You don't gotta sound like that to rap.
Do you think
just 'cause you have a country
501
accent.
Bryce? Do you think 501 Bryce should be above Struggle Jenny?
That's
Absolutely
just
not.
crazy. That's
Absolutely
crazy.
not.
I love 501, but that's
Absolutely
crazy,
not.
crazy.
All right. Do you
That was
think
borderline
Jam,
disrespectful.
Do you think
I don't
Jam
care.
Wayne should be in the top 10?
Let me see the top 10.
I'm gonna plead the fifth on all this.
Number 1 is New Breed Jesse Howard. Number 2 is Adam Calhoun. Number 3, Colt Ford. Number 4, Ryan Upchurch. Number 5, Demon Jones. Number
Yeah, the
6,
top of
Relax.
it's all so debatable that it's
7, Bubba Sparks. 8, Moonshine Bandits. 9, Savannah Dexter. 10, Jam Wayne.
Compared to the other people on the list, nah, Jam Wayne shouldn't be in the top 10.
What up, Dylan?
I don't know the answer to that question
I'm saying nah, Jam Wayne shouldn't be in the top 10.
because there are people in the top 10 that I don't really know who they are either. So
You don't know?
I don't know who Moonshine Bandits
I'm not
are.
looking at the list either. I'm not looking at the list. So
But Jam Wayne, I
Delta
don't know.
Wings for the $5 super chat. He said Flawd said he wanted country and got it and then hated on it.
Why are we lying? Let's stop lying. Let's stop lying. Because I said I wanted a country accent. Do you have to sound like fucking Big X the Plug just because you have a country accent? Let's not fucking try to mix my words and do some weird liberal shit right now. Because I said I want to hear a country accent, not bull to bull, bull to bull to bull, bull to bull to bull for an entire song like what I hear everywhere on the fucking radio.
I
That's
feel like
not-
that brunette song that she has would have been a better like thing to show him because I feel like that's
Some
like
of that
more of
shit's
an
good.
original type.
It can't be that style. There's no way I'm listening to that style and like
All right,
not
so
being
you
like
said
this don't
brunette?
sound like everybody else.
Yeah, to me that brunette song is like more of like an original sound to me. I mean, maybe not all the way original, but I mean, I feel like it's a good song. Like
I don't. It doesn't even have to be original, but like just hopping on the trend is my issue because that's the style right now. That's my issue. It's not even that it has to be super original. Just that style is like the go-to because that's what you hear going off on Instagram or TikTok.
All right, here we go. Here's Brunette.
Target and Simple Man murdered that beat and dirty.
He like I'm cornbread fed, whisk on a bread, wanna redneck, a hussy in the bed, she get it. Buck wild, so fine, the type you can't take home to your mama. The kind you can't forget, days of deuce with the long hair, brunette. She gon' have 'em hooked by the accent. She talk back, but it like that, the type you can't take home to your mama.
It's a better song.
I ain't the type to be around for long, but I let him get it once, now he can't leave me alone. I don't even wanna answer when he hit my phone. What I need to meet your mama for? We both grown. Maybe it's a physique, body curving like the creek, look it like a faucet. I mean this pussy like a drug, it's hard to get him off it. Get him weak, have him pegging on his knees. It be hard to keep a bitch like me.
Share the rapper,
keep
my
it
new favorite
platonic.
country rapper.
Honest, baby, I'm just here for a good time. Puffin' homegrown with a mason full of moonshine. Need a cowboy, baby, let me take a ride. Make a city boy say he need one from the corner. He like I'm cornbread fed, whisk on the bread, wanna redneck, a hussy in the bed, she get it.
I can see the
so
vision.
fine, the type you can't take home to your
I can't even see the
mama.
video.
Kind you
This is
can't
cold.
No, the
forget
vision,
days
like
of
the
deuce
vision of the
with the
style.
long hair, brunette. She gon' have 'em hooked by the accent. She talk back,
All right, we
but
don't
it
gotta listen to
like
the entire
that,
song. What are we
type you
doing?
can't take
Are we
home
about to really
to
just bump
your
this shit?
mama.
he
Are we about to bump this shit the whole way through? Come on.
Hey, that shit was fire.
That
shit
shit
was
is
super fire.
mid.
That shit was super
Dude.
fire.
Why are
You're
we
tripping.
lying?
Come on, Flawd.
You
Why are
lying.
we
Pause.
lying?
I like.
The whole
Man.
thing is,
I'm not lying.
We just
I
gonna sit up
liked
here
it.
and lie. It was an okay song. We're gonna say that was fire.
I'm saying
That was a
think it was
fire
fire.
song.
Yes,
No,
it
you're
was.
cool, TJ. These two niggas just said it was fire. That
I'm
shit
saying
is
that was fire.
okay.
Dirty
Saying that
and
was
Civil
fire.
Man and Target used that beat about a year ago and
That was
murdered
not
it.
fire.
So I can never take that shit serious after that.
That shit was okay. It was a
like it.
Oh
song.
yeah. I'm just saying that the beat stuck in my mind from the one they did, My Own Grave or whatever. It's
On the same beat?
Yeah,
I like that song. That song was good to me.
yeah.
I haven't heard that
yeah.
one.
Oh, it's fire. The video is wild too. But
Let's not say that song that we just heard was fire though. It's a better
I
style than the
liked it.
first one,
I
but it's
thought it
not
was
fire.
fire.
It was cool.
I thought it was fire.
I
So
thought
everything's
it was
just fire.
No.
No,
That's what it sounded like. Just everything's just fire.
No, that
No.
was though.
That was not
I
fire.
didn't like the first song. The first song, I thought you were dead on. I thought it sounded like everything else.
That shit was mid.
That song was fire. I was saying that she didn't have no country in her too, because that was the only song.
Oh,
I
heard
mean,
from her.
she clearly sound country, but she just mid.
Yeah, but yeah. It
just sound like a regular ass song.
That's another thing too, man.
I thought it was good.
For about the first 10 years of this, you've never heard the word fuck in any country rap song. And now it's gotten to where it's like very graphic. And she's sitting there talking about WAP and shit on a country rap song. Come on, bro.
I mean, I get it. Trying to reach other audiences, I get that. Like,
Yeah,
you gotta
no,
appeal to
I
more
get it.
people.
That's a
I
mass
get it.
appeal record. That's what I like about it. That's what I liked
my biggest
about it.
complaint, bro. Like I think that hook's good, but like one of my biggest pet peeves, I don't listen to female rappers, especially
Me-
if they're if the first thing that comes out of their mouth is my pee is so. I'm just like, turn that shit off, bro. I don't want to hear it. That's just
Yeah,
how
it's
I
the
feel.
go-to. It's low-hanging
It's
fruit.
it's cringy to me, but it is like it's the go-to move. It's like, and it works apparently. A lot of simps out here, I guess.
Yeah.
I like the Sierra. I thought that shit was dope.
I did too.
Oh, she's got
I mean, I'm not hating. I'm not hating. I'm just giving my honest opinion.
Yeah, I'm still a fan of her.
Yeah, because honest opinions are hating in 2025. You're not wrong.
You're
not
absolutely
wrong.
right. If you give your opinion, they will hate on you.
Yeah, honest opinions are hate in 2025. I forgot. That is how it works
right.
You can't have a debate.
now.
Yeah, because
Oh,
I get my
World
opinion
goes
about
crazy.
somebody's music. Next thing you know, I'm fucking out here fucking trashing the whole fucking fan base.
Bro, people tell me I'm trash all day, bro. All day long, I hear that I'm trash.
I got a shirt that says hefty. It's a double entendre too, if you think about it.
My haters be vague. They hop in the comments. They won't be like, "This sucks." They'll just be like, "Nah." I don't know. what does that mean? Like, elaborate.
You gotta think about it.
Yeah, I just be in my head like, "Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing?"
You gotta think about it.
What up, 5-star reaction?
5-star.
What up, dog?
5-star. What's that?
5-star. I want to hear your opinion on this.
5-star said I was trash 2 years ago.
I'm gonna send you the link, 5-star.
5 stars hilarious.
He was going in on me when I first was talking about Upchurch.
I bet it was funny.
He's cool though.
What'd he say?
He just was going in on me. I don't even remember. It was so many. He was just shitting on me for an entire 5-hour live. It was crazy. Because I was live and he was just reacting to my live in real time. I was like, fuck this nigga, basically, for 5 hours. I'm like, damn. I don't even know who you were at the
I got
time.
new video dropping tomorrow, just let you know.
Hell yeah.
What'd you say? You have a song?
I got a new video coming out tomorrow.
You should give us the exclusive early.
I
You
said
just
it to T.
You just did.
Okay.
Send her in.
You know I'm on my sentimental. You know I'm on my sentimental shit. Yeah, those remixes were wild, Don Dada. Yeah,
5-star did apologize. I meant to say that. He's cool. He's cool peeps. He is.
There's a specific bar in the hook just for Jimmy.
Nobody told me it would be like this. Nobody showed me how quick we would make this trip. Nobody told me that the world would turn upside down. Go on, take a look at us now. See, it's my last dance with Mary Jane until I change. But these old ways, they gon' stay just like the rain on a cold day, cutting the grain. the wrong way. I wish they told me. Chasing this fame was so lame. I said last dance MJ. Tired all the him say. Like the Mary Jane and then we listen to the wind say. Pick another tune and let them folks start singing. We're sitting on the moon in the front porch leaning. Down that dirty road and back, I scratched my daddy's Cadillac. He whooped my ass, not blue and black, just enough to teach me how to act. I got a job and a piece of land. It ain't much if I'm honest, man. Roof leaks, porch leans, lazy cat, but the dog's mean. And it don't matter, we gon' sit back and roll some dope. Sit on the porch with my boys cracking jokes and talk about the things that they told us and showed us and how we couldn't wait to be a grown up. It's got me thinking.
Nice.
Nobody told me it would be like this. Nobody showed me how quick we would make this trip. Nobody told me that the world would turn upside down. Go on, take a look at us now. See, it's my last dance with Mary Jane until I change. But these old ways, they gon' stay just like the rain on a cold day, cutting the grain the wrong way. I wish they told me. Chasing this fame was so lame. I said last dance MJ. Tired all the him say. Like the Mary Jane and then we listen to the wind say. Pick another tune and let them folks start singing. We're sitting on the moon in the front porch leaning. See, things ain't gonna change round here, nah. We been on repeat year after year. See, my friends and my kin don't care about the cash. They don't care about the big house, don't care about your trash. We stick to our business, it's a different kind of creed. See, you do unto you, dog, as you would do to me, and I'll do the same. I mellowed on this green. Sit back, relax on my front porch that leans. Nobody told me it would be like this. Nobody showed me how quick we would make this trip. Nobody told me that the world would turn upside down. Go on, take a look at us now. See, it's my last dance with Mary Jane until I change. But these old ways, they gon' stay just like the rain on a cold day, cutting the grain the wrong way. I wish they told me. Chasing this fame was so lame. I said last dance MJ. Tired all the him say. Like the Mary Jane and then we listen to the wind say. Pick another tune and let them folks start singing. We're sitting on the moon in the front porch leaning.
That was nice.
Thank you.
You got a cool style. That's what I'm talking about. Like that sound, it just sound like you. Like the cadence isn't like robotic. It's like it's a good style, bro.
I appreciate it because I can't rap on beat. I got to do that.
It sounds good, bro.
I appreciate it. I'm about to go put that bitch back up premiere for tomorrow.
Thank you, Jeff. That was dope.
Thank
It
you.
had vibes of a lot of hip hop. Like it felt like you listened. Like I was hearing like Tupac "Life Goes On" type of vibes. I was hearing like I don't know. It has like a classic type of vibe to it.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, those were always my big influences were the Slick Ricks, the storytellers,
Yeah.
Big Daddy Kane's, the story to Kool Moe D, downtown 129th Street, everything's up. It's like everything was a story, and that's what I grew up on. So
yeah,
I appreciate.
That's what I'm saying. I like hearing like I don't know. I feel like it's easy to rap about rapping. Like
Yeah.
That's just it. And I obviously there's a place for that, but I want to hear some like personal type of vibes, even if it's in like a verse about you rapping about rapping. I want it to be more than that. I feel like it's just
Yeah, no, I agree with you, man. I do. Oh shit, I'm
Flawd, what happened? Your girl's in the chat saying that Bravo's the only good independent artist.
She feel how she feel, nigga.
She said,
Look at that say, nigga.
You are not even a good independent
bro. She
artist,
does not fuck with country rap. She hates country rap.
I'm talking about.
Holy.
She said independent artist, which means you are not included in that.
Nah, she definitely knows what it is here, bro. She knows what it is.
Nah, I mean, well, she just publicly stated.
Ask her.
She publicly stated
she knows what the pen is.
Time out. Mo.
She knows what the pen is.
Mo, no disrespect, Mo, but don't you ever disrespect the best country rapper in the fucking game ever again. Flawd. You're married to the man.
She said the only independent that is as good as Bravo. You gotta get them reading. You gotta get them reading glasses on.
The only good independent artist.
Look at it. Read it.
I can't see it, so
read it. I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at that message. Only independent that is as good as Bravo. I'll take it. That nigga can write, bro. Bravo is a fucking rapper. I feel like he doesn't get enough credit. That nigga can
Bravo's
really,
dope.
really rap.
Yeah, Bravo's dope, though.
He doesn't get enough credit. The fact he's on that list is crazy.
Have you ever gone back and listened to some of his old discs?
Yes.
Demo.
He's nasty. He been rapping for years. Crazy.
Making music than he is at dissing. Even I think he's like.
Yeah, I agree. His disses are crazy too, but his songs are
he actually
real
writes
shit.
good music, and that's
He's just
I respect
talented as
that.
shit.
Yeah. Bravo's
T,
dope.
before I get out of here, talk about some country shit. I was in here cooking an omelet this morning and turned around. My dog had a dead ass beaver on the couch.
Bro, what's
that's country.
Fuck, bro.
That's country as a gift, dog.
I swear, I
don't know nothing about that.
I just put a story up on my reel. You know how she don't bark, right? And I heard her bark, and I knew something was up, so I dipped off the lawnmower again. I got my pistol, I come around the corner. She's out there, got two baby groundhogs. Like what
That's fucking
bro,
As
I
I said,
Hillbilly Jurassic Park.
I've never
dog.
even
It's
seen
crazy.
one in real life.
When they ask, what is a country rapper?
If you ain't got a beaver, dead beaver on your fucking.
Yeah, but you got to come down for a couple days, dude.
I'm scared to, bro.
No, yeah,
I
you
don't
got to
know.
experience this shit. We'll eat some mushrooms, and you really be like, "What the fuck?"
Hey, this is who I want to see get on a track
know
with
I'm
Jeff
down.
McCool right here.
It's crazy, dude.
This is who
Dylan's
I want-
hard, bro.
I want to see him get on a track with you, Jeff. This is a new song he put out.
I can't see nothing, man. Oh, dude, I'm getting
Dylan's
old.
hard.
Shit.
It's called "When I'm Gone." It's a cover song.
Is this the new one he was just talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw this shit. Yeah. Where's he from?
Oklahoma.
There's another world inside of me that
He's too good.
never see.
This is just a cover.
And there's secrets in this life that I can't hide.
His voice is crazy.
And somewhere in this darkness there's a light that I can find. Or maybe it's too far away.
Yeah, pause, David. My
Maybe
bad.
I'm just blind. Or maybe I'm just blind. So hold me when I'm here, love me when I'm wrong, hold me when I'm scared, and love me when I'm gone. Everything I am and everything in me wants to be the one you wanted me to be. I'll never let you down, even if I could. I'd give up everything if only for your good. So hold me when I'm here, love me when I'm wrong. You can hold me when I'm scared, you won't always be there. So love me when I'm gone. Love me when I'm gone. When your education X-ray cannot see under my skin, I won't tell you a damn thing that I could not tell my face. Been roaming through this darkness, I'm alive but I'm alone. And part of me is fighting this, but part of me is gone. So hold me when I'm here, love me when I'm wrong, hold me when I'm scared, and love me when I'm gone. Everything I am and everything in me wants to be the one you wanted me to be. I'll never let you down, even if I could. I'd give up everything if only for your good. So hold me when I'm here, love me when I'm wrong. You can hold me when I'm scared, you won't always be there. So love me when I'm gone. Maybe I'm just blind.
This dude's nasty.
Somebody needs to take notes when it comes to rock.
Facts.
So hold me when I'm here, love me when I'm wrong, hold me when I'm scared, and love me when I'm gone. Everything I am and everything in me wants to be the one
That's a bad boy.
Yeah, he's nasty.
Hey,
I mean, it's dope.
2 things. Dylan, they just said in the chat that the lead singer from Three Doors Down just got diagnosed with stage 4 cancer. I hope everything works out for him. They may
They need to replace him with him.
That's what I'm saying. You might want to email that track to them.
Bro, that dude's
Just
that's
saying.
a bad boy.
And number 2, if I was you,
Yeah, it might be too soon.
That's kind of crazy. Yeah, your lead singer's about to die. Consider me.
Right.
That's crazy.
hey, it is
Crazy
what it is.
work.
And number
Hey,
2,
everything is all about timing.
exactly. And number 2,
That's crazy.
you should do a rock
I got an
album.
urn right here.
You should do a rock album to show people what rock is really done like.
Yeah. You should just remake all the Krieger 3 songs.
No, don't. No.
Okay.
No,
wow,
don't.
damn, Jimmy. Why you say no like that?
I told you I listened to that album.
What do you think of it? One more
You
time.
heard what I said about it.
You actually listened to it?
I told you I had never really checked the guy out like that. I'd heard Holler Boy. I thought that was dope. So and everybody's been talking about this show, and obviously I've kind of got into it. But I listened to the album. It wasn't for me. I mean, I'm a rock guy. Like that's
No,
like
you're right.
that's
You're
like
right.
what I come from. Like
How many tracks
objectively,
did you listen to?
I got through about 6 of them, I'd say.
Damn.
Nice.
All right, shout out to you then.
Why is that shout out to me?
That's all I can handle.
Hey, I got
no.
to send some shit to the IRS. I'll holler at y'all.
Hey, Jeff, don't forget Wednesday night.
Hey, Wednesday night, tomorrow night, or Wednesday night, poker night,
Yeah, tomorrow's
What
not Wednesday.
time?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock Eastern.
Poker in the front, liquor in the rear.
I think 7 o'clock
Holy
Central, not 7 o'clock Eastern.
All
We
right,
can do 7 o'clock
Check-
Eastern.
text
do
me
that.
Text me beforehand and give me the directions, motherfucker.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's it. I'm obsessed, guys. I listened to 6 songs by somebody. I'm obsessed. That's
I
right.
got you. I got you.
All right,
Jeff.
Jeff.
Oh yeah, text me that info. Appreciate it. I got to get this shit done for. Peace.
Peace.
Oh shit.
Hey, Jeff.
Take that phone.
So, Flawd, I don't know if you've seen it last night, but me and Jimmy was over on Chop Easy's panel.
I didn't see.
And
Oh, you say you was never gonna talk about him anymore, though.
I'm not going to say his name.
Nah, you say you wasn't gonna talk about him, though.
No, I didn't agree to it, though.
Oh, you gotta agree to it, though.
I didn't agree to it.
Okay.
But Mr. Painesville came up on the panel, and he tried to tell Jimmy that Jimmy's trying to get clout off of him.
How does this? Okay,
I was like, yeah, that's what it is.
bro.
I just came
Delusion
on
is in the air.
I saw them all arguing, and I was laughing about it, and I jumped onto the panel out of nowhere, and I was just like,
But he did
touch
agree.
me and I sue.
He did agree to Justin told him that he would give him $3,000 to set in a dunk booth and let people throw eggs at him at the rave. And he said, "No, I want half the proceeds." He said, "Okay, well, you don't get the $3,000. I'll give you half the proceeds but you got to do it for 3 days." He said he
Charge 10 cents an egg.
No, he's charging $20 for 3.
If he gets half the proceeds, he should have just did 10 cents an egg and just, we just doing it for fun. You're just getting eggs thrown at you now. You make a few dollars. Don't give him any money. Or not.
Shout out Jeff, my dog.
Appreciate you, Jeffrey, for the $5 super chat.
Who's Jeffrey?
Well, Jill.
Did he really need to? Do we need to stop the show and just ignore what I said over some Jeffrey comment? That's crazy. Who the fuck is Jeffrey?
He's a long-time
Jeffrey
supporter.
paid for us to see.
That's crazy. You could have said it after you responded to my genius idea. You could have brought Jeffrey's fucking comment up here.
Yeah, but Justin's not going to do that because Justin's about making money.
Okay. I wish you would have said that before you brought fucking Jeffrey up. Not gonna lie. It was weird because it was just silence.
And look, I got this new shirt for all the turkey shooters out there.
Oh God. Yo, just for the record, T was saying he's not going to talk about this guy no more.
I'm not talking about him. This shirt represents all the people who go turkey hunting and did not get a turkey. You can piss on them.
That's wild.
Shout out Just in Time, who's the only country rapper in the country rap lane to get a turkey this year. Just saying. Hey, did y'all see Mexican OT out there?
Yeah, got
dancing with
flipped.
the Bulls? That shit was crazy.
Yeah,
He
he's
got
the only one
flipped.
that had that happen to him this year. That's
Facts.
for sure.
Adam had it happen to him last year.
Oh, he was riding a bull.
Oh yeah, he was riding it. Yep, my bad. Yeah, you're right.
He was trying
Yeah.
to ride a bull.
Yeah. True.
OT was
Yeah.
fighting it.
Yeah,
But it was a baby-
He
it
got
was a
away
baby-
twice too. Did
It was a
slick
baby
little
bull,
spin.
though. It was a baby bull, though.
It still flipped his ass.
Oh, yeah, it
Baby
did.
Bill's strong as hell.
Way bigger than he is.
Way more than him, too.
Yeah, it put him down.
It had been about
He has to be
probably
in pain.
about a 400-pound bull.
He got to be bruised and in pain today.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
Dylan
ain't
Hanley
doing that
got
shit.
one. Dylan Hanley say you got a turkey.
Oh, shit.
Just
Okay.
in time, it's
W.
no longer the only rapper
right,
in
so-
the country rap lane with a turkey.
Dylan,
Bowling doesn't
how big was your turkey?
Pause.
He said, "I
Don't-
sent you a pic of my turkey."
How
he
big
did.
was your? And then you
Hey.
stop the question.
He did. Hold on.
That's crazy.
Wait.
That's
Hold
crazy
on.
as
Sorry,
hell.
I missed what T said, but the timing actually lines up. He said, "How big was your turkey?" And he said, "I sent you a pic of my turkey, T."
Let's pause, bro.
It's a super fun.
Hold on. He did send me a picture of it. I'm a fucking turkey.
Yeah, okay. He about to Google turkey pictures.
Motherfuckers are crazy.
B. Millie.
Jimmy. We're gonna pause our friendship for about 5 minutes.
That's kind of pause of a statement. I'm not gonna lie. Depending on that, can be taken many ways. You're gonna have to say pause on the things he's about to do to you.
Yeah, I don't want that. If T goes to the dark side, I run.
You said it, bro. I didn't say it.
T, when T gets dark, it's crazy.
I didn't say
dark.
it.
All right.
I don't want no smoke, T.
Slow.
Prove it was a
No
turkey
smoke.
picture. Prove it.
I'm about to.
Okay, because
all
you're taking a
believe
long
it was
time
a
over there.
turkey picture. We all believe it was a turkey picture, T. But I'm just saying.
Taking a long time to show
The
this turkey.
humor was too there not to use it.
T. Millie Stone said in the chat.
Whoa, what?
He said T. Millie in the chat, bro. That's crazy.
Who said that?
Stoned Panda.
I can't do it.
Really?
Can't do it.
So?
T.
Okay.
Millie's
Can't do
crazy.
Okay. We're gonna go there
T.
now. All
Millie's
right.
crazy.
All right.
Oh, that's too funny.
Y'all some motherfuckers, man.
I
Hey,
ain't
Flawd,
making
how
a joke,
big
I'm just
how big
laughing.
was your turkey?
Send me a pic. Send me a pic. Send me a pic of your turkey. Is my fucking chair on something?
Why is it not big? Hold on.
Yeah, he's looking. He's googling turkey pictures.
No, I'm not. I didn't download this shit.
Which one looks the most believable here?
Okay. Now let me go.
The
hold
fuck I
on.
don't want to hear about turkey.
There we
porn.
go. I got it.
7th page of Google.
I blame the weed too, Panda. I'm also high.
Whoo, that's funny. Send me a pic of your gobbler. Yo, you're getting,
Now
you're getting roasted out here.
that's a super pause, potheads. That's a super pause. You need to chill right there, potheads. You my dog,
Damn.
but damn, bro, what?
Chat going in. Well, since I have those pictures anyway, what does that mean?
I don't know. I'm confused.
All right. Now let me show you this motherfucker. Y'all got fucking jokes.
The chat's going crazy. The chat is
Y'all got-
talking
Y'all
wild.
got motherfucking jokes.
Damn. This turkey is taking a long time to show up. I'm not gonna lie. This is crazy.
So Justin, you can no longer claim to be the only artist in the country rap lane.
Oh, you're lucky Dylan's in the picture, bro. Look, what is he hiding though? What's behind that AI turtle? I mean, turkey fucking tail.
He said AI turkey.
Yeah, what's behind that
That's
AI tail?
turkey.
I see what he's holding.
Now,
I feel bad for that turkey, man.
why?
Cause man,
They're good eating.
Because he's
yeah, because he's dead, man. How do you kill it? You shoot it, or you bow? With a
Salute,
bow?
Dylan. Salute, Dylan.
Shotgun.
in the head. In the head.
Shotgun?
Dylan, you gotta post that on Justin Time's Facebook
I feel like that's
page
extra.
Underneath. You're like, I got one.
Like
too.
that's crazy. Just blow his brains out with a shotgun. That's wild. I'm pausing TripleT tonight. Yep. Good use of your pause. That's a good use of your pause. He's talking
Delta
crazy.
wings.
I haven't turkey hunted, but I'm pretty sure they shoot them in the head to like they do the other birds to try to minimize like the amount of like bird shot
Into the
pellets
body?
that you get in the meat. Yeah. So the meat's more salvageable.
Doug, you gotta stop smoking them woods, dog. Them woods is no good, dog.
Now, if you have to use a crossbow, then you want to hit it in the chest.
Yeah.
Like
A
when
crossbow is that easier to kill a turkey with?
no, it's harder. You gotta be dead on with that bitch.
Share my bear picture. Where's your bear picture, Ashley? Do I have that? I don't know if I have that picture. Where is it?
You got a bear?
Well, her husband killed a bear.
Oh.
Ashley's the most country motherfucker I know. In reality, her house is just full of fucking dead animals.
Oh yeah, Dylan killed his first. He said he killed it on opening day.
Damn, Dylan wasn't playing. I don't know.
Man,
where it
he
is.
was the first. He was the first to get it. Damn.
Yeah, he was the first.
I can't find
and
it.
he
man.
is a country rapper.
Facts.
Damn.
And he does live on a farm.
Does he use ladders though? That's the real
Damn.
question.
That's the
real question.
I mean, the guy lives on a farm. I mean, I'm sure he uses ladders.
I sure hope. I sure hope so.
Stuff you farm is in the ground, though, right? I mean, what you need a ladder to farm
Facts.
for, right?
Well, you gotta get on top of the barn, fix roofing.
Maybe. Maybe not. His credibility might go all out the window. It hangs on the balance of this.
Y'all ain't shit. Straight up.
It's important, bro. It's very important.
If his hayloft has a staircase,
He's out of there,
and
yeah.
not a wooden hand
He's
built
out of there.
ladder, it doesn't.
He'll never make a power rankings list in his life.
And then another channel yesterday got so pissed off at me because of my country rap tee. Because Bloodhound made a comment about Hickorybilly using the N-word, and they came at me because I tagged him in it. I'm like, well, fuck it. It was about you. I didn't say shit.
Wait. So he's mad that you talked about him saying nigga?
Yeah, let me show you.
Like if you said it and it was on camera, how can you be mad if someone talks about it?
I'm still trying to figure that out.
Wait, what?
We got video of you saying the hard R, Jimmy.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I know you got those locked away. You know I ain't got those. You got those on your Kanye, the song you ghost wrote for Kanye.
It gets way worse than that.
That's wild.
It's way worse than that, bud.
Crazy.
This shit's hilarious right here. Watch this together. Hey, I got the green shirt on right there of the turkey
This
shirt.
goes out to the Hickorybilly bitch.
Damn.
The one they thought they could get me on the podcast and clown on me last night, but I didn't bite the bait. But I had time tonight, but they were too pussy enough to bring me up on the panel and like men and have Bloodhound up there. And that obsolete motherfucker that looks like a redneck science experience that went wrong because they involved crystal meth, fuck him too. Hey, hey Hickorybilly, I'll see
like
you in
Doofenshmirtz
Carolina,
a little
bitch.
Church, you a real one, bro. Fuck these niggas out here.
Oh shit! Hey, are you a real sweet nigga? Are you a real
You a
sweet
real
nigga?
sweet nigga.
I'm a real sweet nigga. You better be careful of my fucking team.
They better not pour out on a good ass day. And you find out
Hold
what
on,
some
guys.
niggas,
Hey, Mike.
I'm very careful about what I say online. But Hicker Billy, and all you little fucking dumbass white boys on that podcast using the N-word, I want to invite y'all to a show. You invited me on your podcast and then you ghosted me because you were scared of me. That's the fucking truth. I want to invite you to a show in Jackson. I want you to show up. And at this show, I want you to talk. I want you to keep that same energy that you had when you was in that podcast that was in the video just before this one. Come on down. I'm opening for Young LA May 28th. I will pay your fucking ticket fee and you can bring 15 of them with you. You can bring Haystack with you. You can bring all 15 of them backstabbing, no good, fake fucks.
Damn.
That'd be the last time you say the N-word again. Come on down, May 28th, Jackson. I'll give you the details.
So yeah, because he said
Wait, the next video was him like laughing and
Smiling. That was so serious. It's such a big smile.
Wait, what's that? That was the angriest transition into smiling I've ever seen in my life.
Just joking. I say it too.
I'm gonna see you when I see you.
Hey!
Touch me, not sue.
Touch me, not sue.
So they're pissed at me because I showed that. I'm like, well, fuck, y'all fucking said it. What the fuck are you getting mad at me for?
Yeah, that's weird. If you're gonna say it, stand on it, bro. I don't even care when white people say nigga. It's like he wasn't hard R-ing it up, but you know, I can't speak for other people.
That didn't seem normal to me.
I mean, they weren't aiming it at black people, so I'm not mad at it. I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care. I believe in freedom of speech, but you know, if someone chooses to slap them, I wouldn't be mad at that either. You know? That's not.
That's a fair
That's
point.
not my shit.
I
Fair point.
I feel like, bro, when some people say it, I can hear the guilt.
Yeah, I agree. Definitely in their voices, it did not sound natural.
You know what I mean?
And when they were trying, they were trying to
You
make.
can tell the white boys that grew up saying
They're
it.
trying to say
agree.
these motherfuckers aren't actually street and all that shit. But like, the thing is about
They were trying to
That was a
emulate
great way to
Adams,
put it.
what
all
they
that
were
shit
doing.
until they run into somebody that's actually street. And then
That was
you gotta deal
that
with
was
it.
a real thing though. You can hear the guilt. Like sometimes you know that when they're saying it, they're not even fully committed to it. They're saying it, and you can tell the difference. That's absolutely a fact because it's you can hear it. It sounds weird sometimes. People don't know how to say it sometimes.
Like they know they're playing with fire when they say
But
it.
people get slapped. You know, people get slapped for it. People get slapped for less. I won't do no slapping, but people get slapped for less. But I'm never bothered by that. I'm from New Hampshire, so all my white boys are my niggas. I had all white friends.
You come from
Not
a
all
big-
white friends, but
You
my
come
white
from a
friends
big
is-
house in New Hampshire.
Yeah, I'm super rich. Yeah, super rich from New Hampshire. I don't know where you got that shit from. That shit's crazy to me.
Dude, that house though, you was out there swimming, dog.
I would love to
Living
have
like
grown up in that
motherfucking
house.
Bernie Sanders and shit.
You was out there swimming, dog.
I would have loved to have grown up in that house, bro. But also, I don't think that. So my take on it is like what Bloodhound just did was overboard because I don't think you should risk anyone's freedom over a word. That's like so like, oh yeah, come down here. You'll be the last time you say it. Like if it's gonna get physical, that's ridiculous because people have kids and families and shit. So that they'll go to jail over some idiots on the internet saying nigga. Like that's dumb to me. So it doesn't make any sense to get yourself locked up over a word. It doesn't. That's not real.
That's one way to look at it, I guess.
I think it's the smartest way to look at it because why would you lose your freedom over people being idiots, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be heated if I were. I mean, I'd be like, yo, shut
You're
the
black,
fuck
Jimmy.
up.
I said you're black, nigga.
I'm not black.
Okay.
Not
Well,
black.
you had the pass. You were black for at least 1 second. You were
I've
literally
been told
black
this
for
many
1
times
second.
in my
bro.
life. I don't want the pass no more.
You were black for a second,
I
bro.
don't
You
want
were.
the pass no more. I don't want it. I've been to the bar.
He said, I don't want it.
Too many times.
I'll say this. I grew up in the hood, okay? I was raised by my biological mom and my mama Pat, which was my next door neighbor, and she was black. She had 3 boys. She was a single mother. My mom was a single mother. She had 4 boys. So when my mom worked, Mama Pat took care of me and my brothers along with her kids. And then when Mama Pat worked, my mom took care of her kids along with me and my brothers. So we were like 2 families in one. And we lived like that for like 4 years. And to this day, I'm still in contact with her. And I got 3 biracial grandchildren. That's one of the reasons
Damn,
why.
really?
Yeah.
You in there, huh? Okay. You in there like swimwear, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. That's crazy.
But see, I don't like the word. I never used it.
Just know you got the pass, my brother.
You got the pass.
No. and here's the reason why.
Well, hold on. First off, Holly, I'm not Middle Eastern at all. Like even a little bit. Like your wife, and I'm not Middle Eastern at all. I'm Italian.
He's Mexican, babe. Get it right.
Well, for 6 days.
She's trying to say you look like a New York taxi driver.
Yeah, that's me. I got some shish kebabs for you.
Touch me and I'll sue.
Touch me and I'll sue. Shish kebabs for you.
But I get it. I get white people that don't like the word too. I do get it.
Well, if you look at the definition of it, it means an ignorant person, right?
Well, I mean, definitions are like, that's where it gets like for slang terms and things get reappropriated and things like that. But I get it. I do get it.
So when I do like, I work with a lot of troubled teens in my area, and most of them don't have a father. They come from single mothers, and they lack guidance and structure. So I try to teach them some things. And one of the things I've tried to instill in them is, would you walk up to MLK or Malcolm X or anybody who was responsible for the civil rights movement and use that word when you greet them? They said no. Why? Well, it'd be disrespectful. Would you talk to your grandparents that way? No. Why not? Because it's disrespectful. So if you're not willing to disrespect them, why are you willing to disrespect yourself?
See, I don't agree with that. I would. I don't. That's to me. It's not. It's a word. So it's like this is how I grew up. My mother was calling me little nigga since I was a fucking child, and I call my mom nigga. I call my sister nigga. I call my brother nigga. I call my uncles nigga. I call everybody nigga. I call my white girlfriend, my white wife nigga. I call everything nigga. So it's like, to me, it's just another word. It's like thing or guy or buddy or anything. So to me, it's not disrespectful. And I would say, because I'm just a free speech guy anyway. So I'm not gonna censor myself. If I'm gonna say it in regular, then I'm gonna say it other places as well, because it just doesn't make any sense not to. Everyone has their own take on it, but for me, I'm not gonna change the way I talk for some nigga named Malcolm X or Martin Luther King. That's they understand. They know what it is.
You know what his real name was?
Malcolm Little.
Nope.
Malcolm X. I did a book report on him.
His real name is John Little.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Okay, yeah. I was about to say his last name is Little for sure.
I don't want to get into that topic.
But I just don't. I'm always gonna say nigga just because people say don't. Hey, I'm going to. No one's gonna control my speech. If you say don't say it, I'm saying it every single time. Just because you're not gonna tell me, oh, this isn't allowed. I don't like this. I don't care, because how I'm saying it, it's all about intent. If you're not saying it with the malicious intent, then I don't care.
But being allowed to say something is different than being polite and being decent.
See,
right?
But why is that not decent? That's the question.
It's not decent. It's not a decent thing.
But why not?
Because societal standards have made it
exactly. That's the issue. There's so many societal standards that I don't fucking care about. Why would I care about societal standards? If I'm a good person, God ain't worried about my societal standards.
I'm not saying anybody should care about societal standards.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm not basing what I say off of society.
Look, like I'll put it like this with the transgender thing, right? I don't support any of that stuff, but at the same time, if I lived in Beverly Hills, I've had to meet transgenders before in my lifetime, right? Was I mean or cruel to them because I don't agree with their choices? But is it mean to just
say things, to say what you feel?
Sometimes.
Is it though? If you're not being mean, and that's why I just said it's intent. If you're not intentionally being mean and you just have your own feelings, why protect other people's feelings for your reality when their reality is making you submit and limit yourself?
I agree with that.
That doesn't make any sense.
I agree.
So it's really about intent.
I agree with that 100%. It's about intent.
That's where everything.
Like, I don't think Morgan Wallen was a
disrespectfully.
racist for what he said.
Exactly.
Know what I mean? I don't think
Exactly.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's if it's not meant to like this is something that I've seen my entire life. White people say nigga, what up, nigga? And then people pick and choose. They're okay with it when it's a Mexican, but it's a white, and then they're like, oh, well, you said it, and now they want to like get something over them and threaten them, and it's like this nigga wasn't even trying to say anything really disrespectful. But you want to have this thing over him.
They did my dude from this. So there's this guy that records at the studio that I record at, right? His name's LND Bones, right? And he went and did that debut thing with Poison Ivy or whatever, Boosie's daughter, where they like come out and perform and shit. It's like a YouTube thing. And he went and did it. And he's like Puerto Rican from the hood. You know, he really, gang member, all that type of shit. And I don't know if he still is or anything like that. I'm not trying to put him out there like that either. But like,
damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, I know. That's super
unnecessary.
Super unnecessary. But fuck that one up real bad. But my bad, dog. Anyways, like he went on there and in his song he says it a whole bunch of times, right? And right at the end of the song, right at the end of the song, they were like, "Is you black?" He's like,
they're always looking. That's what they're looking for.
He's like, nah, I'm not black at all. He's like, I'm Puerto Rican, but I'm from the hood. They're like, yeah, you can't say that. And he's just standing there like, what the fuck?
He got it too late. I already said it a bunch of times.
I just said it a whole bunch of times.
See, that's like an uncomfortable situation to me. Like,
crazy.
For what?
Crazy. It was kind of funny when you look
So, To Protect One's brought an artist to the Fifth Element show. He's a white guy with red long hair. He's kind of heavy set.
Jin Lee?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He's nasty.
Raw.
Yeah.
That
He's nasty.
He says like every other word. Then he put an IG video out saying
he's like, I'm standing on it.
He's like,
he don't care.
Some of y'all saying y'all heard the N-word in my video. You ain't hear that around me. Because if you say it around me, I'm bleep 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 because I am a bleep bleep bleep. And I'm like,
he did.
What?
Yeah. He's not a nigga. I don't know why he says that. You're
wild.
Not a nigga.
Yeah, that part
say
of
it all
it's
you
wild,
want.
right
You know? Like he been getting in fights and shit over it. This nigga, he stand on business. Gotta respect it. At some point, they're gonna be like, all right, nigga, you're a nigga. We get it. We're done fighting you every time we fucking see you.
He's like, I'm down with the Crips, the Bloods, the Rolling 60s. I'm
Yeah,
down
Rolling
with all.
60s Crip.
He's rolling 60, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I don't
That's a
mind
wild
it.
hood,
But
too.
maybe it's because I'm from New Hampshire. You know, people be like, you're from New Hampshire. You're from a lot of white people. So maybe it's just different for me. Maybe if I was from somewhere else, I'd have a different opinion. But that's just my opinion. Jin Lee can say it.
I mean, anybody could say it technically.
Well, that's
Yeah.
the point that Flawd's making.
Yeah.
Anybody can say it.
Yeah.
But you
And
got
it
to
should
suffer
be
the
allowed to
consequences.
be
But yeah, if someone wants to slap you for it, you have to be willing to fight like Jin Lee because that you can't control how people feel about you saying something either.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? That's just that's like anything. If I say you're a bitch, someone wants to fight. That is what it is. I shouldn't be calling people bitches, then, right?
You know what I'm saying?
That's how it works.
Okay, so we're on the same page.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we're on the same page.
Yeah. Like consequences aren't escape. You don't escape consequence. You know, you got to be willing to stand up for it.
Yeah, let's get the fuck away from this topic, please.
Hey, why?
Nigga,
Okay,
nigga,
why
My bad.
isn't Minnie Thin on the list? I mean, he's one of the OGs.
True.
I mean, I don't know, but that's the thing. Like, yeah, anything probably should.
What up, Tater?
There's a bunch of it. Chad Arms just posted that he is not offended he's not on the list because he's not a country rapper. So I look real stupid now.
Who's not?
No, it's okay because there's other not a country rappers.
True.
on there,
You know what I'm
too,
saying?
True.
So, yeah.
That's true.
I'm just saying me and Flawd should have been higher up on the list.
Number 1 and 2, in my opinion.
I'm just saying me and Flawd should have been higher up on the list.
Absolutely. Mo's in here wild and play yay now is crazy.
None of y'all took up for me.
I mean, TJ, you should definitely be on the list.
I said you're a real rapper. You rap better than all of them with a country accent. That's what I said, bro. I was sticking up for you.
We know you're fire, TJ. So
You're nasty. That's just a fact. But the thing is, this list, if it's power rankings and it's people's opinion, then I guess, it is what it is. But I'd put you on my list.
No, well, thanks, man.
For sure.
Yeah, I don't. I as soon as I seen the list,
All I know is
was
Chop
like,
Easy should always be
more,
50 off the top.
More clickbait.
Like Ty the Tyrant. Ty the Tyrant's dope.
Is he country? Where's he from?
I was
Ty
listening to
Tyrant
Ty
ain't country at
stuff
all,
this-
but Ty, if we were talking about just talent, Ty the
Oh,
Tyrant
yeah, yeah.
killing everybody. I was trying to get him to come on the show tonight.
Yeah, that dude should be out
should.
of here. I was
He's
listening to his stuff
ridiculous.
this weekend, bro, and I was just vibing. Like, it's pretty rare that I find an artist that are like at that level, and I just
Target is a country rapper. No one can tell me any different.
I'm definitely a country rapper, y'all.
that says E-Haul, dude.
Yeah, yeehaw.
I know what it says. I know what it says, TJ. Thanks for making me try to look stupid.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
Tisa, let me get a picture of your turkey.
Right there. For all you non-turkey hunters out there,
I didn't
go
get a
buy this
turkey.
shirt. Go buy
I
this
didn't get a
shirt.
turkey. I did not get a turkey. In
I
fact,
got a turkey for Thanksgiving, man.
same.
And going to
Who made the
Walmart don't
list?
count.
We don't know who made the list, Mo.
It's good. I didn't go to Walmart. I went to Costco. Let's go.
I don't even know where I got my turkey from. I think I ate someone else's turkey.
See?
Whoa.
I think it was H-E.
That's a super pause.
Yeah, that's a super pause.
I ate someone else's turkey is crazy.
Yeah,
T been waiting. He's like, yeah.
We're calling me T Millie. We got Flawd Millie over here.
Nah, that's T Millie over there, boy. T Millie in the building.
T Millie rhymes better. T Millie rhymes
way
better.
better. I'm
Flawd
sorry.
Millie eating turkeys.
Nah, T, you ain't
It does.
getting
Flawed
none of
Millie
that
just
one,
doesn't work as well as T
It
Millie. I'm
doesn't
sorry,
work,
buddy.
Yes, it
I'm sorry, buddy.
You
With
ain't
T
getting
Millie.
away. You can run as far as you want.
He's
boy.
trying. He's trying, bro.
He said Flawed Millie.
Flawed Millie. I'm sticking with it.
It ain't sticking to nothing, though.
Damn, bro.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I don't think I bought a turkey on Thanksgiving.
You know what?
5-minute commercial pause.
I don't think I
Who's playing
bought
country rap poker
bought a
tomorrow?
turkey on Thanksgiving. All right, bro.
Y'all have like a list of people that are planning to show up for
Yeah,
the
there's a
poker
bunch of people
tomorrow?
playing, brother.
Yeah, there's
You
a bunch
in
of
or
people.
what?
Bro, I haven't played poker in so
They about to
long,
take
dude. I don't
advantage of
know.
you if you
$100,
join.
$200, bro. You
You
good.
about
Come
to
donate.
You and loser.
Hang on, how much money?
$100,
What'd you say?
$200, bro. You good. Just come donate.
I'm definitely good
Okay.
on that.
Smart man.
I ain't coming. Just gonna pull
Yeah,
up.
I
my
appreciate
Ross.
Smart
that,
man.
JT. He said he's taking his pause back. He's pausing you now, Flawd.
That's bullshit. I said one thing. What's crazier? Send me. Hold on. Hold on.
Go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it.
What's crazier? Send me pictures of your turkey. That's crazy. Or I ate someone else's turkey.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
No, I mean the combination of the Dylan response to T.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
sorry, Tim, you lose, bro. T Millie in the building.
Flawd said he's going to eat someone's turkey.
W. Jimmy, bro. Cashville was wrong. You're on my side, Jimmy.
I'm telling when you're right, you're right. You know what I mean?
I mean, look, hey, I'll take
TJ,
up
chill
the
out,
thing
chill
on
out,
this.
because I know where you're about to go. This
I mean,
chill
look,
out, buddy.
his pause could have been questionable, but you redefined what turkey meant, and then after the fact said that he was doing
Oh, he's using logic and shit. Like, come on, bro.
TJ, why you lawyering up, dog?
He's
Why you
using
lawyering
logic and
up?
shit. What are we doing?
Hey,
Flawd didn't have another man responding, going, "I sent you a picture of my turkey."
True.
But he just said he would eat another man's turkey.
Oh my! Stop repeating it.
So how you let that go?
No, you don't need to keep telling them what I said, bro.
I think all
I
y'all
mean,
on some
shit.
fuck shit.
Damn, bro.
Hell no.
Yeah, TJ had an actual logic. He like made it make sense. Like, chill out.
TJ gonna
need
break
all
it
that.
down for you.
You ain't
He said,
need
well,
all
you
that,
already
bro.
knew since you knew.
You
Because you
redefined the
knew.
word, did you not?
He said if the glove does not fit, you must quit.
You were well aware of what a turkey was when you said you ate another man's.
Flawd, I was trying to defend you, dog. You lose now, though. Flawd Millie in the building.
I think you just put a nail in your own coffin.
Yeah,
It's
you just fucked
bullshit.
yourself. I was on your side, and then the logic of it all just
It's
buried you.
bullshit.
Just
That's
buried
bullshit.
you.
I just
Appreciate
said I'd put
that,
TJ
JT.
on my damn list. Now he wants to set me up. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's disrespectful, bro.
Oh my god.
Justin Time needs to explain himself for that list.
I don't think he put that out though, for real.
Yeah, I think he just
Well,
shared it.
All of us know about it because Justin decided to share it.
Yeah, that was the first
So
place I saw it.
He
But
got
I think
he posted it first.
I think he got it from Country Rap Rumors, to be honest with you.
Well, then Rex got to explain himself.
Yeah.
Well, now you got 3 people running Country Rap Rumor. You know that, right?
Did they finally
I
fess up and
stopped caring a
own
long
up to who
time
they
ago.
are?
The
It was
original
Rex.
the original is Lord Luss. He's the one who started it.
Really?
Yes.
I
City
thought it was
Chief,
Rex.
City Chief and FJ Outlaw proved that.
Okay.
Because they did a reverse search on the email, and it all led back to Lord Luss's social media. Every one of his social media accounts. That's who it led back to.
Damn, he ain't even good at having bot accounts.
That's
crazy.
terrible.
Flawd, let me ask you a question. You seem like you're very intelligent when it comes to like technical shit, right? Okay. Is
Good
it
with the
possible?
technical shit.
Is it possible for someone to hack into a iPhone and steal your pictures?
So
Or
they
messages.
can if
Or
they
messages.
know someone at like a Verizon store, they can they could do like a SIM swap, and the person can take your SIM card and put it in another phone, and like they do that to celebrities all the time.
They
But
can
you have
hack
to
the
know
cloud,
someone
too.
at your shit, and they can hack your iCloud. That happens all the
Yeah,
time too.
They can hack your iCloud very easily.
Yeah, and iCloud is where your iMessages are. So yeah,
Dude,
they
me and my
can.
girl went to Vegas one weekend, right? And we were just like going to go gamble and have fun, blah blah blah. We get to the hotel. The second we get to the hotel, they're like, "Turn off your Wi-Fi, turn off everything on your phone, turn off everything."
That's what
We're
Upchurch
like,
said when I met him at the Airbnb.
we were like, "This is the hotel in Vegas." We're like, "Why? What's going on?" They're like, "It's a hacker convention this week. It's the largest hacker convention in the world. Every hacker in the country, in the world, basically, that's like big
that
time."
sounds unsafe. Like, why would you
Yeah.
even host that? That's
Dude, they
crazy.
hacked an elevator at the Venetian and left people in the elevator for like 9 hours.
That's crazy.
The craziest thing was, the sphere they got out there?
Mm-hmm.
They hacked the sphere and put their own images up there for like an hour.
Why you keep saying it like that?
Hold on, time out though. So all like the hackers
Sphere.
were there, like in physical,
crazy.
like they had a convention.
Sphere. My bad.
Like the hackers were there, like physically, like they had a convention. Like, don't they just do everything remotely? Like, why?
You would think so. No, they were all there. It was
Good idea.
crazy, bro. Like me and my girl got in the elevator, and when we got in the elevator, there was this guy that just looked shady as shit, and we were like, "Yo, bro, this is a hacker convention, huh?" And the guy like smiled. He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Man, y'all could probably do some real crazy shit to people." He's like, "Yeah," and me and the girl looked at each other and he like gave us this look like, "I'm finna get somebody today."
Like, chill out.
Like, we got off the
Call the
elevator.
cops.
We got off the elevator. We were just like, phone off, SIM card out, everything like into our pockets. We were there for 3 days. We were straight shook for 3 days about electronics. We didn't use shit.
Yeah, see, I would have tried to stay somewhere else. That's craziness.
So the reason why I bring that up, B Millie has literally been in my DMs every day trying to convince me that his phone was hacked and that all the shit that's put out on him is fake.
Wait, what? There's pictures.
So he's saying
AI, come on.
Well, no, he said the pictures of him wearing thongs and whatnot was with him and his baby mama. She's the one who took the pictures.
Yeah, he said he liked it and all that shit.
Yeah. But the messages of him talking to a 14-year-old girl.
Of course, he would deny that.
He's saying his phone was hacked and they got the messages and sent it to this girl and hacked his phone.
So
I
wait.
would believe
doesn't
that
even
if the
sound
first
believable.
half of it, if he wasn't like the first half is true, but the second half is not true. That's where the part where it's like, what?
They just hit up a 14-year-old while they had his power of his phone. Is what they're saying?
like,
I don't believe that.
So he sent me a screenshot of one in Florida. Okay, so supposedly the messages were sent from his phone from Florida, New York, and South Carolina. And he says at the time that the messages were sent, he was not at those 3 locations.
Does he have proof of that?
Well, he's saying that the person who was at those locations was
Just in time.
No, someone on his team along with Shaka.
Wait. What? There really was someone else? I was just joking. Wait.
Okay. So now,
So you're trying to implicate other people in this crime?
We've entered the land of doesn't matter. There's definitely some weird fuck shit going on.
Oh, I agree.
But he's saying someone actually texted it? Like someone that he knows. Nah, he's just trying. Nah, that sounds fake to me, bro.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, that sounds like.
I swear I didn't do
Yeah.
it.
Look, listen. He himself put a comment on Triple T's post where he said himself that whatever the girl, I don't know the whole situation, but something about I have proof that I was told that she turned 18 on such and such month, meaning he's 40 something years old and basically
Waiting
on a girl to turn 18.
Yep.
Kick
He's a weirdo, bro. Nah,
Kick rocks.
he did that shit.
At minimal, you're fucking weird.
He did it all, in my opinion.
Dude, it's weird to me if you're like 32 talking to an 18-year-old. That's weird.
He's a weirdo.
Yeah.
He's a weirdo. 100%.
What do you guys feel about the Shannon Sharp shit?
Oh, that's crazy too.
I think she's a hoe and he set himself up. To be honest.
Yeah, why are you dating an 18-year-old for a year?
He fucked up.
54 years old.
Listen, I have never ever in my life been with someone younger than me ever. My wife's
right
older.
now, but she's 2 years younger than me.
My wife is older than me by 6 months.
I mean, my girl's older than me, but I've definitely been with people that are younger than me, but not like crazy age gaps like that.
Yeah,
I've never ever been with a female younger than me ever in my life. If something were to happen to my wife, God forbid, let's say she passed, right? I'm 54.
You hit up Queen Latifah, we know.
Yeah, it's Queen Latifah.
Well, she's the same age as me.
Is she?
She's the same age.
Damn.
All right, perfect.
She's the same age.
You're in there, T.
He paid attention to her age and shit. That's crazy.
Hell yeah.
How the fuck you know that?
She was born 16 days after me.
How the fuck did you know that?
She was, I think she's born in like September of 1970, I think.
See, there we go. He's got the date and everything.
I was born in November, so I'm good.
Crazy.
I'm good.
Wild as hell.
What I'm getting at is
up the date and year of Queen Latifah's birth.
What
you said September what?
What I'm getting at is this. If something were to happen to me and my wife, and let's say, okay, so I'm 54. Let's say a 30-year-old wanted to date me, right? Which would never happen. But let's say hypothetically. Mentally, I couldn't do it because in my mind, I was 24 when they were born. And that don't sit right with me. Does that make sense?
But for me, I wouldn't even, if they're 30 something, the reason I would never date them is, well, my girl's 30. If I'm your age and then there's someone 30 who wants to date me, the reason I'm not is because that's just 2 different lifestyles, bro. There's no way.
Well, that
you
too.
Can see eye to eye
but mentally, I'm thinking,
yeah, bro.
Yeah, 2-year-old, you're like 60. She's like, let's go out to the club. You're like,
yeah, it's like we ain't even. There's no way.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like just mindset and like the maturity difference is just like very drastic.
She couldn't keep up. You couldn't like. It would be dealing with a child basically. You'd feel like you're dealing with a immature child at that point.
Yeah. Even if it was a 40-year-old, I still couldn't because it's a 14-year age gap.
18 is crazy. 18 is
18 is wild. I think
18 there ain't no fucking way.
Here's the thing, like after a woman's like 26, 27,
yeah.
Like I mean, I can see an age gap with that because you're still adults. You know what I mean?
I'm just not doing it because of the mental thing.
Your brain isn't fully grown until you're 25, so it's like I get that you can have consent and not be raping somebody at that age, but like choosing to do that is still a little weird.
Yeah.
Now, what was the thing that they were saying that he was race baiting with her or something like that?
It was
like slavery.
He was saying like I'm a big black guy that's gonna choke you and all that.
What?
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
He's a freak.
Oh yeah, but here's the other thing that's coming out though. Apparently they've had sex like 100 times BDSM style. So like she could have just been clipping.
Oh, you're talking
audio
about.
and
Oh, you're talking about Shannon Sharp.
yeah, Shannon
I
Sharp.
went back to B Millie. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
I knew that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he is a freak. Yeah, she said, "Put your big black baby." She said, "Put a big black baby in me." That's what she said. That's what she said to him.
But apparently, he was telling her to say that. They were saying,
Yeah, they were down with it. Yeah, that was their role playing for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, but in the beginning, she tried to like put out
he's a
clips of
freak
him
still.
to make him sound like he was just like, "I'm gonna choke you."
Yeah, yeah. Because I mean, what do you expect? You're dealing with OnlyFans girl that's fucking 50 years younger than you. It's gonna happen. Like, there's as soon as you say no something, she's taking money.
It does make me think something weird happened.
No.
But it does make me think something weird happened though when he offered her $10 million and she didn't.
See, I don't think anything weird has to happen for him to offer her $10 million. I think
No,
she
no,
just
but the fact
doesn't want
that
the secrets out
it's not about the offer. It's about the fact that she didn't take it.
because she wanted more.
Yeah, but she's
greedy.
Well, now she's suing for 50.
Yeah, she wanted more money than that.
Yeah, but she's standing on business for it. I mean, she could lose a court case versus just taking that. That means she believes.
But
she's
imagine
got a
she
winning
wins.
Case. I think she thinks she's got a winning case.
I think she thinks she has a winning case because of the climate that we are in the world right now. I think that's what she thinks. I think she thinks it's a winning case because
I mean,
after Me Too, women just win everything with or without proof.
You're not wrong with that.
But I think she loses. But I still think they settle out of court. She makes money. He still gives her money. She's just trying to get the biggest payday she can get. She's an OF girl, so she's trying to get a big payday. She sees these OF girls like, oh, I make $40 million in a year, and she's trying to really hit them heights.
Yeah,
All
she'll
right,
get
so
her
I
name up
don't
over it for
understand.
sure.
What the fuck is an OF girl?
OnlyFans.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But they're making so much money, a lot of them. And she just.
He's like, I don't know
wants
what
to touch
that is. I've never watched porn before in my life.
I just look at Queen Latifah pictures.
That's the thing.
I just look at Queen Latifah in Chicago. I don't need no porn.
Hey, shout out to Flawd for turning me on to that.
Shout out to Flawd for turning me on. Don't give me credit for that, bro.
So now you know what he's thinking. What he's thinking
Shout out
about
to
it.
Flawd for
He's
turning me
going-
on to that.
doing it.
It's crazy.
Hey, when I
He's
see
getting that
Flawd,
going. Shout out to Flawd.
When I see Flawd, I'll be like, dap it up, my guy. Dap it up.
You changed my life.
Queen Latifah.
TJ, how do you feel about porn? Do you watch it?
That's nuts. TJ, we putting you on the spot.
My wife's in the other room. I ain't saying shit.
We're not going there, dog. Fuck out of here.
What's your favorite category, TJ?
The transition, man. Let's
Let's get out of here. Let's get off this combo. But yeah, it's just freaky shit, bro. Put a big black baby in me is crazy. Like, why you gotta be a big baby? Like, it's crazy to say. That's crazy.
But why would he want her to say that though? That's my question.
Because some people are freaks, bro. Why is B Millie dressing up in thongs and I'm just like take pictures of them?
I mean, I'm a freak.
You know what I
I'm
mean?
not hating above. I'm
Yeah,
not doing that,
Jimmy was
but I'm-
awfully quiet when I was like, he's freak. Jimmy was like, had nothing to say. He made no sound when I said it. I felt like it was a
freak,
weird
but I'm a
silence.
freak within the normal realms of freakiness.
I don't believe you.
You're wrong.
Shout out to Mini Thing for the $2.
Well,
right.
you know what I'm saying? Well,
None of that B Millie shit though.
nah, hell no.
Oh my God. Hey, TJ's looking over his channel right now. Is my wife coming? She's probably like this. Answer the question, TJ. Answer the question.
Don't lie.
He's like, fucking Flawd. Fuck you.
It wasn't me. Jimmy asked him. I didn't say that. Jimmy directed it towards him.
me. It was 100% me.
Fuck you, Jimmy. Got me in trouble.
Jimmy pushing limits. What's your limit, bro?
I don't really
Pause,
have
Jimmy. Jimmy pushing limits.
What?
Jimmy has a red room. Don't lie. What?
What?
Chad's going crazy on you.
I have no red room. I gotta go in there.
In
and
a
see what's
row.
going on. What the hell is a red room?
A red room.
I don't even know what that is.
I have a literal red room. What are we saying?
So when you turn on a red
What's
light,
being said?
it's like the red light district. You're advertising, hey, pull up.
Hold up.
Yeah,
That
no.
means changing his shit now.
Hold up.
I'm walking in. I gotta
What
see
is
that.
A red light Look, a red light means you're prostitution.
This means I'm Jewish, right? I mean, this around with it.
And in Germany, if they didn't have red lights, they would put mops on the balcony.
How do you know this?
No, Minithin said 20
Man,
plus.
the military community fucking is a bunch of freaks.
I know you did say they were fucking each other. You did say that,
especially overseas. I'm just saying.
You did say there was a bunch of dudes having orgies.
Your wife said wearing your wife's underwear isn't even a freak. That's just gay.
Facts.
I agree.
He said, y'all liars. If she's 20 and hot, every one of you would smash if you were single. No, I wouldn't. I swear to God, I wouldn't.
You don't know me, dude.
Swear to God, I wouldn't.
Speak for yourself, bro. I would never.
On my mama's grave, I would not, because mentally, Minithin, I could not get. I'd be like,
a freak, bro.
Now this motherfucker
is a
would.
freak.
24 plus.
He got the age already. He knows the age.
No. Let me tell you, Jimmy will hit anything from 18 to 80. Cripple
That's
crazy.
crazy.
If they couldn't
18
walk,
to 80 is
he
crazy.
would drag them.
My friend, I have a girlfriend.
Remember when TripleT said that he was gonna marry a old lady and wait for her to die? And remember that? TripleT is the freakiest out of all of us in reality.
Hey, I'm all about the money, baby.
In the new 50 Shades of Grey movie. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, he's on that. He's
I'm
definitely
on
on
that for sure.
This nigga turned on the camera and said, "That's crazy. That's crazy work. That's crazy, bro." Oh, that's funny.
Oh damn, DMV said
Jimmy Flawd and the other dude would.
B Millie just wanted to outdo up church makeup video.
Oh man, that's crazy. I don't know why we gotta put that comment up there.
Damn, that's crazy.
That comment should not have been put up there at all. That's just stirring shit for no reason, see?
Minnie said Jimmy Flawd and the other dude would.
The other dude is crazy. That's TJ Sanders, bro. Put some respect on TJ Sanders' name, bro.
Put some respect on it, then.
Put some respect on TJ's name. What are we doing? The other dude is disrespectful. Who is that?
I'm gonna change my.
Yeah, Minnie
Hey, like David.
It was Minnie
David Wesley with the banger question. Here we go. What if she was a 20-year-old Queen Latifah? TripleT.
Oh, he got you. He got you.
I still couldn't do it. Seriously.
I don't believe you.
Listen, hand to God on my soul.
Wait, didn't you say when she was younger is when she was hotter? Is that what you said?
No, I'm saying at my age right now. He's saying if it was a 20-year-old Queen Latifah today.
Okay, yeah.
I could not do it.
Okay. Well,
I just cannot get past that age thing.
She's not pretty, so.
Watch your mouth, Flawd.
Vince about it.
Dude, D's face just went murder mode right there.
Watch your mouth.
Just real quick. Just went from, yeah. What, Flawd?
Remember she was dating Will Smith? I was like, what is this? Not dating him, but in the show, she was like the girl that was trying to date him. She had a crush on him. And I was like, this is so weird. Get this girl off the TV, bro.
Chat going crazy. Tim said she got to be like 50 off the top.
That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Thug Doug.
Oh yeah, highlight what Hard Target just said. So
He said put that up there. TJ had one of the dopest verses. Let's go, Target. Get him.
Bro, what did I hear? That was crazy. It was you and I think it was you and who was it? It was you and someone else.
You heard.
He said like 50 country rappers look the same.
You talking about the Larry Belafonte song?
Yeah, that was crazy, but not even that. Was it just you in the video that I saw?
You talking about the video I shot in here?
Was that in there? I don't know if it was in there, but yeah, that was a smash.
Challenge.
Yeah, that was a banger. That was crazy. That was crazy.
Hey, who won the game the other night between you, Mo, and Savannah? And
I won twice. So me and Mo were on a team first, and we beat Gator and Sav, and then me and Gator were on a team, and we beat Mo and Sav. So I won twice.
You don't call him Bob?
Nah, well I call him Bobby, but I know everyone else knows him as Gator.
Did you see what Adam said?
On camera.
Did you see what Adam said?
Mm-mm.
I'm going to show you. This is hilarious.
It's on camera. The proof is on camera. I'm nasty at Taboo. We did lose yesterday though to Gator and Sav and her mother, Sav's mother. That was unfortunate. We lost by like 3 points. It was terrible. We had like 5 people on our team.
What were y'all playing? I'm sorry, I wasn't really.
Taboo.
I don't know what the fuck that game is. So yeah,
That's an old ass game, dude. Isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, come on now. We immediately back to drama.
Well, I wanted to show him. I wanted to show him what Adam said.
We was off drama for 5 seconds. He's like, nah.
No, this is fun. No, this is funny. This is not drama. This is funny.
This is funny.
Mo really was the best player yesterday.
It's great.
My bad, I was telling chat. Mo was the best player.
Listen to what Adam says about the whole B-Millie versus Adam Calhoun.
Oh, Rob was about to burn me. Oh, I thought he was going to hit me back for the kiosk thing.
Wait, what did he say?
So Bravo put in the chat, someone please explain me what I missed with the B-Millie situation. And Adam's about to speak on it.
Oh, shit. I don't want to talk about the
precision. He wants to be updated, dog.
B-Millie likes penis.
Plain and simple.
Like a lot.
I said that, and everybody's in my DM threatening me with lawsuits now.
Really?
You cannot sue me for saying you like penis.
If you like penis, you can't. Bro, Chop's laugh is fucking crazy, bro. Chop laughs like a madman.
He's gonna be messaging me now. What? You motherfuckers!
Check Justin out, man. He's got a
He's like, "Come on, Bob."
Yeah,
Shit.
Bro, Chop is dying, bro. He's laughing so hard.
Oh shit.
Y'all ain't shit, man. For real, man. Shit, man.
I think.
Are we good now? Does the situation explain?
I think Hozier got his line off of B-Millie.
I'm serious. What? I'm not. We're not explaining this, Bob.
We're not explaining this.
When was this?
I don't want to go into more detail. We're gonna get graphic.
Like, I'm serious. What happened? It's a crazy.
Niggas wearing thongs and bras and shit.
He said my last got easy in it.
He's like, we're not explaining this, Bob. This shit had me going.
Yeah, he's the only person who calls him Bob. I never heard anyone else call him Bob. He literally calls him Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Never. It's a white guy name. White guy at the office. Hey, Bob. How's the been?
Say, Bob, what is it you say you do here?
Is it not? The only people I know named Bob are
like
Bob Barker.
What I think Bob? I think like Bob the Burger, the cartoon.
Bob's Burgers too. It's someone you come across in a business every time. Hey, Bob. How's the fan? See the game last night, Bob?
This shit is not that funny. I'm sorry.
Okay,
It's not that.
Okay, T. Okay.
He's about to die. Are you alright?
Fuck.
Is this nigga joking, bro?
It's the way you
Did he
said
just
it.
choke?
Because you know how some people's like, what do you say, Bub? He's over here going, what do you say, Bob? Hey, Bob.
That's how you say Bob, bro. Everyone I know Bob that's how you say Bob.
I'm just not getting this joke the same way. I don't know what to say.
TJ died next to you and you didn't move.
I'm laughing at T.
I'm laughing at T laughing too because it wasn't that funny, bro. It wasn't. But him laughing made it funny, bro.
What do you say, Bob?
It's not that funny.
No, I'm picturing the way Adam would say it. Because you know Adam.
That's he does.
He's got that shit-eating grin. What do you say, Bob?
That's literally how he talks. This is exactly how he says it in real life. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. He's almost choked on spit.
Oh shit.
Hey, if I ever decide to do stand up, I want T there.
T in the audience for sure. He'll start that crowd laugh, bro. T and Chop, get T and Chop in the audience, bro. You had a kill. You killed that night.
It's like when Turkey came up on the panel the first time to talk to Adam, and he had me rolling so fucking hard.
Who's Turkey? Not that I'm not like I'm not looking.
Let's not do it.
Yeah, I'm not looking.
He said he wasn't going to talk about him. I wanted to.
Okay. That's Turkey. Well, I wasn't. I didn't eat him. Oh damn. That was a bad joke I made there.
I didn't eat him.
I did.
This is not that funny. I'm sorry.
No, to go back to what he said earlier. What he said earlier was, "Oh, I'm gonna eat his turkey," and then he's like, "Oh, I didn't eat him."
I'm just saying. I didn't know there was a person named Turkey, but now I know exactly what you're saying. It's not a pause.
That's a pause.
It's not a pause. The only person who had been paused is you. I didn't say anything crazy. No one remembers what I said.
Millie, you've been paused.
Stop it. That's not a thing.
Even my dog agrees.
No, your dog says, "Don't be a liar. Stop fucking lying on Flawd's name." That's what your dog said, because I didn't say nothing. I said nothing, and it's T Millie forever. Nigga, stop trying to say Flawd Millie. That's not a thing. That'll never be a thing. And Jim Millie, too.
Yeah, good luck with that.
It works. That smile, bro. If I clip that smile and I say, "He looks like Jim Millie," right? They're going to be like, "Yeah, I see it."
Hey, Flawd will be collabing with Ryan this week.
Ryan who?
Your other country rap friend.
Oh, my God.
Who?
More drama. Immediate drama, dude.
Ryan
Let's bring up
who?
some other
Upchurch?
shit. Let's bring up some other shit, he said.
I'll make some drama.
You what?
I'll make some drama.
I don't want any more drama.
Don't say Flawd Millie T damn, because you're T Millie too, nigga, if you really want to be it. Easy. Everybody's Millie in the chat now.
Why you gotta be that? Don't say that T damn. T damn is good people.
Don't call me Flawd Millie. That's not.
You call me T Millie.
But I didn't say anything to T damn. So you didn't have to come over here and hit me from the side. Pause. That was crazy.
I guess I'm in trouble with my girl because apparently she just saw the smile. It's like, what? So fuck.
So what?
It was a crazy smile. I'm not gonna lie. It was a crazy smile too. It was wild. It was timing. It was comedic timing was on point, but you know, you're gonna have to deal with that for the joke. All for the joke.
Shout out Tater Gang. He said, "Outlaw Flawd, the best country rapper in the game."
Finally, my respect. I deserve
So
this.
now that you recognize you are a country rapper.
If I'm not on the list, yeah, I'm going off now. I'm a country rapper from here on out. Me and Jimmy dropping that single.
Box Chevy truck wide, baby.
We going. It's over now.
Double wide box Chevy. Let's
taking
go.
over everything now. Country rap. We me and Jimmy. Jimmy, you're not from the country. I'm not from the country.
Sure
We're about to take over the whole land.
God, we sitting with moonshine in the woods on a porch, and we're making box Chevy lift truck, dog.
Oh, T-Dam's a female? Mm-hmm. Then you fit right in. Then you're definitely T-Millie then, right? Because you're dressed like just like him off rip without even trying. Yeah, we doing that.
That was not a good joke. That was terrible.
What do you mean? He dresses like a woman. She's a woman. That's a perfect joke.
You just like B. Millie because he dresses like a woman and you is a woman.
It was too many words. It was too many words. But the sentiment is still there. Regardless, she dresses like him.
That was a bad joke.
Listen. You don't know comedy. You didn't laugh at all at Bob at work. You're Mexican and you're looking for fucking Carlos Mencia. We know how this works, bro. You want to hear fucking
race car
George
there,
Lopez
buddy.
and Carlos Mencia.
So, hold on for a second. I need to address this.
Relax with the race car. You're not even Mexican.
So, Rough Vids, you said TripleT used to claim that Ryan Upchurch was the best country rapper and singer there was other than Jesse Howard. Why the sudden change of heart?
Sudden, he sucks now.
Number one, ever since
Pioneer, in my opinion.
Well, no. Blue Jeans 2 was okay.
For one listen.
Yeah. Well, actually, Blue Jean 1. Yeah, okay, I'll give Blue Jeans 2. I've always said his older music was his best music.
Actually, I did not like Blue Jeans 2. My bad. Blue Jeans 1 was good for one listen.
When he was
I like
under
Blue Jeans 2 better than
when he was under Stone Baby and Bandplay, the first 4.5 albums that Johnny Cashville managed or produced was bangers. Ever since he's been with Kalani.
Wait, Johnny Cashville's a producer?
Yeah, he produced his first
He makes
4.5 hours.
I heard he was a rapper, but I didn't know he was a producer.
Yeah. Ever since he's been under Kalani's a dope producer. However, I don't think Church can rap on that type of beat. That beat is more for like a 501 Bryce or a Mexican OT. If he goes back to Bandplay and Stoney, I think Church could be great again. But at this point in time, he's not. So I hope I answered your question.
Yeah, he's asked at this point. It is what it is. Putting out too much content and it's not good. It all sounds the same.
God.
That's what it is.
Jimmy don't want the smoke.
Yeah, I see. He's afraid. I see what's happening.
I don't give a fuck about the smoke.
I see what's happening.
I'm
Please don't
tired
talk it up, Church. I don't want that smoke. I get it.
It has nothing to do with it. I just don't like proving the guy right.
What?
He says motherfuckers like to talk about him all the time.
I mean, but I've proven him wrong hundreds of times.
But
I've proven him wrong hundreds of times.
I was answering that guy's question because he was trying to throw me under the bus and trying to say that I'm a flip-flopper when I'm not.
You ain't no flip-flopper. She ain't no flip-flopper.
I've always supported him. I prefer his older music over his newer music. And when I made that comment, that statement, because it's my opinion, then that's when you got Captain Glazer over there going, look, you're saying fuck Creek Squad and fuck Ryan, da da da. No, I'm saying fuck you, Captain Glazer, because you're a bitch.
Tim did say he wants midgets. He wants to see midgets having sex.
That I do want to see.
Yeah, nah, chat. You're right about that, Chris. I'm not gonna lie. He definitely did say that shit. So he is the freakiest nigga at this table for sure.
I mean, I've hooked up with a midget, so I guess I still win.
But do you want to see two midgets having sex, a man and a woman midget? Because that's the crazy thing.
No, I
don't. I just want to see if they do it like normal people.
He quadrupled down. This is the fourth time he has doubled down on this same thing.
TJ, what do you feel about this?
Yeah. Get your wife in the room. Get your wife in the room and answer this question.
How do you feel about midgets having
just
sex?
like regular people, they're just smaller, so it probably looks the same.
Oh, he went to PC. Oh, okay. He went to PC route. Right with it. Okay. They're normal people. Treat them with respect. All they do is stick it in and stick it out, pull it out. I mean, their legs are shorter, so it has to be a little different. They can do different positions that we can't do.
Yo,
what?
Pothead, why are you saying that shit, Pothead?
What did you just say, Jimmy?
That's fucked up.
What was that? Jimmy about to get a detail. Well, technically.
That's fucked up, Pothead.
It's so crazy. I love it.
It fits, though. It fits now. I forgot about the midgets. That's crazy.
What do I think about what?
Flawd's fighting back with his case. TJ, what's the response?
Let's hear your logic now. Now bring some logic into here.
How do you feel about this?
Yeah.
David Wesley says
T likes midgets, so is my pod still worse than his?
Flawd Millie or T Millie?
Oh, it's Flawd Millie.
He wants to see a man midget and a woman midget. Don't forget that there's a man midget in this situation. Fucking.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Since you watch porn, Flawd, do you watch man on woman or do you watch woman on woman?
Okay. Why would you go? So don't ask me what my preferences are.
No. You want to throw the man in there, so I'm asking you. When you watch your porn, is it man on woman or woman on woman? Which one you watch?
Man on man is crazy.
Or you watch a man on man? I mean, fuck.
I'm watching. My porn is don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Let's
see?
move on.
He's watching a man on woman, so he's seeing dick too.
I didn't say that.
He even said he eats turkey.
I'm not gonna clarify.
Since when did watching porn become like a you watch porn, motherfucker? Like, when did that happen?
Thank you. Someone has
he's
my back
trying
here.
to make a point out
Someone
of
got my back. Midget porn is crazy. Male midget is crazy. There's two M's in those words.
I've watched all sorts of random
male
shit,
midgets.
Why not?
Male midget.
No, I didn't do male. No,
okay, so you ain't as crazy as T. You ain't on T's level yet.
I just want to see two midgets have sex. I want to see if they do it like regular people.
T said, I don't watch porn. I don't care about porn. But if it's midgets, Sign me up. Sign me the fuck up. That's what T said, bro. So I don't know.
You got some real weird regulations, bro. Like, team standard of practices is just crazy.
It's easy to find. You can just Google it; it'll come up, bro. You can get that fantasy out real quick.
He said, "Look, man, I'm not hooking up with any." He said, "I'm not hooking up with."
What you looking at? Your wife swinging at you?
Is somebody in the room?
He thought his wife was swung a bat at him, bro.
No, this thing went off and freaked me out. But anyways, he said, "I'm not hooking up with a 25-year-old fucking hot female." But you know what?
Double midgets,
midgets, or a 60-year-old Queen Latifah. I'm in.
Okay, look. They got real short,
I'm just saying, can
legs,
we
right?
reset the standard here? Can we reset the standard here?
Look, I know that they fuck like regular people. What I'm saying is, you got
Do
those
they
short,
though? That's the question.
They got those short little legs and short little arms. I just want to see, do they have difficulty
Do
doing
they
it?
struggle? You want to see midgets struggle? That's your fantasy? That's your kink?
I mean, I just want to laugh at the shit.
Frank Schwartzwelder said, "Damn, midget porn and turkey pics? What a freak!"
He said he wants to see midgets struggling. It's not even normal porn. He wants them to not be able to fuck. He wants them to try to fuck for a whole video. That's crazy. I'm gonna look it up. I never seen it.
See,
No, because now I'm interested. Is it? They do have stubby legs and stubby arms.
Y'all are wild.
You fuck midgets in reality. So
Yeah,
don't get crazy.
the deed, and you want to say that we're wild.
You actually experienced this, so.
And TJ's like, why did I come up here when my wife's over here giving me this
Bro,
look right now?
He's been
this ain't
looking
the
like that
rundown.
for like 2 hours. The Pause podcast is way different.
Yeah,
bro.
it gets crazy over here.
I listen to
This
the
is
Pause
a way
podcast,
better
bro, I'm at
podcast
work.
than any other podcast on the internet. Okay, we don't.
Midgets
give
are
a
Queen
fuck over
Latifah.
here, okay.
Yeah, it gets crazy. Midgets get it on like rabbits. He said, "What age does the midgets got to be, T?"
They moving at a higher RPM.
Now, I'm not having sex with them.
Wait, stop.
They gotta be old midgets?
Do they have to be 50-year-old midgets? Is the question.
What, for me to have sex with them?
I mean, period.
Or just you to enjoy watching them have
Just
sex.
in general.
If they're above age and they're adults, right?
What if they're 20?
Okay, I'm not having sex with them.
But you want to see them.
I just want to see what the
Now we
struggle
get
is.
into the real
I want to
meat
see
and
what the
potatoes.
struggle is. I want to see what the struggle is. That's all.
Do their legs get longer? Do they stop growing like regular people?
For what I was told,
Like, do they keep growing?
What?
Their torsos are normal
I don't know.
size, but their legs are like stunt. I don't know. Fuck, I'm not a midget.
Oh my god.
So it is like a rabbit, like a rabbit toy. Like,
But
you know how
you're-
rabbits legs.
I mean, you're the only one really close to him because you're like 5'2". So
All right, bro. This is not. We're not.
All of the chat like change the topic, you weirdo.
I'm 5'6".
No, not
7 on a good day.
Not according to Miss
Elena?
One. She said that you were 5'2".
She's a liar. All right, she's a propagandist. She's really like 5'2", 5 foot. She's the littlest person I've ever seen in reality, and I was not her height. So the fact she's spreading this propaganda is crazy to me because she met me in real life. I was towering over her. So
How
Bro,
much were you towering?
Flawd, let's be real. Did you just stand on towering over her at 5'6"?
I was towering. I had to look down. How you doing, ma'am? I said, "How you doing, ma'am?" That's how it was.
Flawd's
How
been
you
waiting
doing,
his
ma'am?
whole life to say that he was towering over something.
Well, I tell you what, we're gonna find out.
He said, "You
We're
don't
gonna
understand."
find
guys.
out. We're gonna
I
find
was
out the truth.
towering over her.
He's gonna stand up for his wife. I know you're about to let Two Protects in here. He's gonna stand up for his wife.
Check your IG, Two Protects.
He's gonna defend his wife.
Are we gonna do another Flawed snap session this week? Is this what's gonna? What you say?
Yeah, I'm about to bug the fuck
ain't no
out.
shit.
It's about to be worse than the
You
last
ain't
one.
shit.
It's about to get real in
Kill
here.
you motherfucking dogs and your cousin.
I mean,
Say
you
whatever
already
you want
said,
about me. Start talking about
you
my
already
height.
said
We're
whoever
fighting,
came out
bro.
with the list, their house should burn down.
Well, I feel more passionately about this.
Lately.
I feel more passionately about this.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I'm
Your
5'6".
house not getting burned down, but he will tower over.
I do tower over her. It's not even. It's not about will. I did. I have a hangnail.
You got a hangnail. What the fuck?
Wow, you know what he got it from?
Towering over people. Bro.
Towering over.
It's hard out here, bro. It's hard out here. My wife said we got to let it go. Nah, we're fighting. You crazy?
Hey,
I'm fighting your wife when I see her.
and click that link.
I'm fighting your wife when I see her. And they don't let it go now. Nope. She got to stand on that, and she stands this high, so she getting beat up. 100%.
So you want somebody's house to burn down, and now
No, I'm not gonna burn her house down, but I'm gonna fight her though.
No, you said whoever made the list, the house to burn down. Now you want to fight a short woman? Man, that's tough.
We're in the big 2025. Women can get it too.
Case next week, Doug.
Me?
He said Flawd gonna get a Shannon Sharp case. He said I'm fighting this little short white woman. Fuck that. You getting Shannon Sharp tomorrow, Doug.
Oh, she better not see me. I better not see her. Oh man, what time is it? I gotta go to bed soon.
10:15.
I have to edit videos tomorrow.
I guess TripleT one's not gonna click the link.
Wow, TripleT, you and your wife are scared. Scared ass wife.
That's giving up.
Huh?
She said,
"Oh damn!"
I said it once to my husband. He's the one spreading it. Fight him.
Yeah, I'm fighting him too. Then, yep, I'll fight both of you. How about that? I'll fight both of you at the same time.
I think she just got let off the hook. To be real.
Yeah, she just threw him underneath the bus.
She did. She did.
TripleT one, you do not have a ride or die.
She did. Flogging to fight a small white lady.
Threw you under the bus, TripleT.
She did, which is crazy, but I'm still fighting her. I don't just let things. I don't let things die down like that.
TripleT one.
Fine, it's on site is crazy. What's up? What are you teaching her? What she mean it's on site?
Hold on.
She said, "Fine, it's on site." I guess. Damn, she's a gangster.
Oh shit, she's holding it down.
You all there?
Yeah, we're here.
Can you hear us? Can you hear us?
Come on, Bob.
His name isn't Bob. Oh. Can you hear us? Hey,
Bob.
Hey. She said, "I'll fight." Damn. Oh wow, he ran. He ran. Typical.
He's like, they doxed me. They called me by my name. Bob. Are you there, Bob?
Can you hear us?
What the fuck?
Can you hear us?
You gotta charge them headphones there, Bob.
We're not the same height.
Come on, Bob.
DM. She's shorter than me, bro. I promise. Believe me, bro.
She's clearly the same height as you, dog.
Bro, believe me.
She's clearly the same height as you.
No, we have a picture, but I'm actually crouching down. I might look shorter than her in that picture.
Excuses. The excuses are coming out.
Here lying.
Dorn exposing.
Bro. She's shorter than me, bro. She's shorter, man.
She, in fact, was not shorter than him.
She's like, can you hear us?
I can't hear y'all. That's the problem.
We can hear you.
Yeah, we hear you fine.
Turn your Bluetooth off.
What the fuck?
Fucking Bob.
Bob's always run. This is true. This is true.
Bob, come on, Bob. What do you say, Bob?
Oh.
It looks like he's about to take a shit.
I think he is shitting. That's crazy. Is fight code for dance battle? She don't want that. She don't want that. I've seen you got served like 40 times.
Fight code for dance battle. I've seen you got served 40 times. I don't know which one's the bigger pause. I think you got served 40 times definitely qualifies. I think Flawd loses this battle as well.
It was maybe 38. If 40's pause, and it was like 30.
I mean, getting even more specific about it is just making it a bigger pause.
I've seen it a few times.
I've seen it a couple times. You know,
30,
40 times.
I still can't hear y'all. What the fuck? Hold on.
Yo, Kyle, what's up with your shit, bro? What are we doing out here, bro?
Have you tried the volume button?
Yeah.
I don't know why I can't hear you guys. That's fucking.
Come on,
gay.
William Gunthorpe III. You can't figure it out.
This is why I'm sure she wants you to go to bed at a decent time. That's facts. He has to be on THC or mushrooms or something.
Oh my god!
You're probably right.
Look, what you say, Bob?
Can you hear us?
super fucking gay.
Hey, Miss Protects One,
Damn.
Y'all, listen,
get your
listen,
phone. So he can
TJ trying to
hear
get
it.
out of here, bro.
No, listen. When he gets back on his computer,
Act like we
everybody
can hear him.
talk. Everybody talk, but don't make any noise.
I think we should all call him different white guy names the rest of the night.
Okay.
Ugh.
I'm thinking like 4 of them.
We got like 3 of them in the bank. What's up, Hunter?
Oh shit.
Will he be able to see if our mics are muted? Like from his side? We should all mute our mics.
Can you see if mine's muted?
Up here. Just start
No, because I don't have nobody's. I don't have everybody's name up. If I had everybody's name up, then you'd be able to see it.
Okay. Beep beep.
While we wait for Bob the Builder.
There comes some drama. You know some drama's coming. While we wait for Bob, what do you think of this motherfucker right here? You guys ready to talk shit about this guy now? Let's go.
Are you talking about the dude in the chat? Yeah, there's someone talking crazy. There's someone mad at you in the chat.
Who?
Rough Riders, the same guy who said you flip flopped.
What's he saying?
You get mad at people with 1,000 monthly Spotify listeners on Spotify.
Oh, that's fucking daggone Mocon. Who the fuck is Mocon?
Oh, okay.
There we go.
What's there to be mad about?
Bradley, get the fuck out of here.
2 protects 1 life.
WDM.
It's totally okay. I'm glad.
I didn't mean to hurt your feelings so bad, bro. No, I'm gonna remember it forever. I'm never forgetting it.
You're the homie. 2 protects 1 life.
I'm never forgetting it.
You exposed. I thought Flawd was 6'2", 6'3". And then he exposed.
Yeah, I did
was
too.
exposed.
I did too. I didn't think he was that short.
Exposed. Flawd was out here like,
Damn,
I
is
was
that the energy I give
towering
off?
Yeah, you were like, I was towering over him.
I was, bro.
Look, a lot
I
of people
was.
think I'm short. A lot of people think I'm
I
short.
thought you were short, and then I met you. I was like, "Man, you my height."
I don't think you don't look short. Jimmy looks about 5'8".
You're crazy.
About 5'8".
Probably
5'8".
6'2", my friend.
You're 6'2"?
I am 6'2", my friend.
No, you look about 5'2". 5'8", I mean, not 5'2".
See, now I'm towering over you. You see what I'm saying?
I was lying the whole time. I'm really like 6. It was a fucking social experiment, actually. I wanted to see how you guys would treat me different if you thought I was 5'6". I'm like fucking 6 something. I don't even know. I don't even check it anymore because I got too tall.
How tall is your wife?
Katem Trump.
My wife?
She's taller than Flawd.
My wife is 5'5".
Here's a fun fact for people in the chat. If you are 4'10" or shorter, you actually qualify for Social Security disability insurance as a small person.
Hold on. That is
You got any
Dick
midgets in the
Wright
chat?
of the century right there in the chat. That is Dick Wright of the century. Flawdzilla's pen game makes him 7 feet tall.
My nigga.
Get off the dick close.
That's what I like to hear.
I can hear you.
We don't care. Get out.
Damn.
Russell, what's up, buddy?
What do you say, Bob?
Kevin.
Russell.
Oh, I thought I'm gonna jump on my phone, man. It'll be easier. I can hear shit.
What's wrong with your phone, Charlie?
Hey,
I
how
don't know.
you
I
doing,
can
bro?
hear shit.
Come on, Aaron.
Hey, my wife said we gotta let it go. Bro.
It's not.
She's
It's
like,
not. It's on site.
Why are you yelling?
I'm never letting it go.
He said redneck brawl.
Move my mic away from.
Yeah, redneck brawl. Sign the papers.
Yeah. Sign those papers.
But yeah, she's like when we first met, and then like we started talking shit back and forth. She's like, "Man, he's never gonna let this go." She's like,
Ever.
I like Flawd."
I like her too.
No, you just said you wanted to fight her.
Yeah, I mean, we could fight and then we could give handshakes after. You know what I mean?
Shannon Sharp case coming for sure.
Hey, can you believe Hoser got my video blocked? Bob?
Did he really?
Yeah.
Back to shit.
Damn.
Bob is crazy.
He told you he was going.
He said your name is Bob.
Who said my name's Bob?
TripleT.
I'll take it, I guess. I'm the one that
Damn, you
brought
want to be
Jen.
named? You what?
I'm the one that brought Jen Lee up here, all right? So I just want to say that. Lee on the Fifth Element.
Why are you?
Wait, hold on, Gunther. What are you talking about?
Why you drop that information like that?
I just thought I'd throw
I
it out
like
there,
redheads that say nigga, in case anyone was wondering, nigga.
No one was wondering that. Like, not one person.
That's what he was saying.
That.
I bring redheads that say nigga around. That's what that was the information
You know
he was
what's
giving
funny
us.
though? You know what's
So
funny?
you know who I am.
If you go back and replay this tape for the last 10 minutes, Flawd has not said the N-word in 10 minutes. I think that's like a record.
I think you're just really used to me saying it.
And I think you just drastically overestimated the value of time 10 minutes is.
I think so too, because I definitely said it within this 10 minutes. I definitely have.
No, 'cause we were talking about midgets.
It'll be a record. If you want to, you could go back, check it, but I doubt it. I guarantee
I'm giving it 6 minutes over under. Who's taking
I give it
that?
5.
Yeah, you
maybe
might be
5.
right.
I do have a midget story, by the way.
Let's hear it.
Here we go.
Well, when I was like 19 or 20, I was going to this real shitty strip club. Well, they did specials on Wednesday nights.
Triple T needs that.
And the special was they had a special midget stripping that night.
Yeah,
and I
Triple
was
T
like,
would have
man,
bought all the tickets.
I was like, I gotta go. So
Clearly.
I go.
So you and Triple T are of the same cloth.
Nah.
I've never thought I gotta go see a midget strip ever in my life. That's never been a thing that's pulled me.
Well, I went and watched it, and it came up just a little bit short.
All right.
Like
Here we go with this.
That was the worst corny dad joke ever.
Here we go.
But I liked
Way
it.
too long.
I did like it too.
School of Crop said half price night.
Nah, all her little dances were like real short, and like she did like a little spin, and like yeah, it wasn't good.
I have a friend named Lila Hart, and she is a comedian, and she goes on tour with this group of girls called the Micro Maidens, and they're a bunch of like
They're a bunch of wrestlers, aren't they?
There's wrestlers in it, but this is like they're like dancers. So they just like strip and do like sexy dances, and they're just all little, all of them, and they go on tour.
Yeah, she hangs out with Alex Stein.
Yeah,
sometimes.
Yeah.
According to your wife,
I don't like Alex Stein.
That's why you married a 5-foot woman, according to
You're into it. You're into it, bro.
I like midgets.
She's just above the midget line.
Damn.
I like midgets. It's crazy. You know.
So, Bob, who's taller, your wife or Flawd?
Me.
Flawed by like an inch or two.
That's crazy because it's like 5-6 inches, bro. She's one of the shortest people I've ever seen in my life. This is propaganda, bro. This is propaganda. I'm telling you. This is straight propaganda.
Oh.
Flawed's 5'6", damn near midget material. That's crazy. That's not true. It's like fucking 8 inches off. So
she was like,
School of Crop said you were instead of throwing dollars, you were throwing quarters.
That would hurt.
That would hurt.
That would be
Protect,
painful.
you playing poker on Wednesday night, brother?
Who's playing poker?
You.
So, are you playing
No.
poker?
Why not?
Hell
Because he's
no.
a smart man.
Hell
Shut
no,
up,
I ain't got no money.
They're trying to take your money, bro.
Are y'all doing it
I got
live?
I was
Or
trying to
y'all
take
just
your money.
doing
I'm not
it
even
like-
playing in the game. It's country rap poker league. We're trying to get everybody in country to do something weekly for
Just hit up everyone on that list.
I'm about to say you got a list of 50.
Yeah.
I'm clearly hitting all of them. We got some, people are already locked in. You guys are just shitting all over it for no reason.
I mean, I'm just not a gambler.
Yeah.
I'm not either.
Actually, you are.
Yeah.
You gamble every day with your life.
See, that's something that's like the devil talking on your show. Like, you should gamble because you gamble every day.
I mean, if you think about it, every time
That's
you get
crazy.
into a vehicle, you're gambling.
But I'm not putting money down.
I think that's a crazy analogy, by the way.
No, but he's right. He is right. I talk about this all the time. He's kind of right. You are gambling with your life. But you got to trust that everyone else on the road is not a fucking idiot. Right. That's kind of philosophical.
I don't play poker either. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at poker.
Oh, so you play Pokemon, okay.
Nah, I ain't poking.
What's
no
up with T
dudes.
today? That was crazy. On that.
Poking no dudes.
Hey, he
Unnecessary.
stepped into it. He stepped into it. He said he don't play poke her.
That was
So it must be
unnecessary.
poke him.
Nah, I don't go that route.
That was so unnecessary.
Katem Trump says, y'all are dirty. Go to the club. I agree.
Our midget's going to be there.
Yeah, that's all.
He's already stipulated. They got to be 60 or midgets. Okay,
Literally.
otherwise he ain't going. All right.
And if they're both, then he'll pay.
55.
He'll pay his whole check if they're both of those.
55. Because
He
I'm
wants
54.
the ID check. He's ID checking.
55-year-old midget.
Hey,
Okay,
they need
you got a
love, too.
type.
Do they even live that? Do they even?
I was
live
about to
that
say, I
long?
don't think they live that long, dude. Do they?
Really?
Really?
Yeah, I don't.
Are you
think
They
so,
have
serious?
bro.
shorter lifespans. That's fucked.
Yeah, they definitely have shorter lifespans. For
Are
sure.
you serious?
That's fucked.
Pretty positive.
No, come on now. You bullshitting.
T out the game, bro.
He's
Well,
like,
you
I'm
never
trying to
know.
find me a millionaire midget.
Hey, don't tell me
My
that
Aunt
because
Nicole
I'll be
Smith that
daggone
bitch.
going to the midget community right now looking for a rich one.
Trying to
you
find me a
bummed out?
millionaire midget.
Are you bummed out?
Nah, he's
me?
not. He's happy about it. He's trying to find a rich one so he can
Hell yeah.
get her
Man.
to, get her
Look,
to
man,
leave
here's
his will
my
to
goal.
her.
Look, fuck playing the lottery. I'm going to go find me an old woman who's rich, right? That's got like maybe 2 months left to live.
Crazy.
I'm going to snuggle up to her,
Fuck.
tell her I love her, have her put me in the wheel. I'll even marry her.
Okay. Now, everybody in the chat, mind you, he's saying all this is going to happen, but he also said he was going to get all the money without fucking.
Without having sex. That's
Yeah,
just not
so-
happening.
Yeah.
Never
Look,
gonna happen.
At their age, they're
He
so
said, "I'll get him. I
senile,
don't care. I
they
don't
won't
gotta
even
fuck him.
remember.
I'm gonna fuck him. I'm fine." I'm like,
You gotta
okay,
find
buddy.
one. She's gonna remember every time she goes. Wait, did you fuck me yet? Every time she goes to sign that paper,
like,
you're gonna
yeah.
have
What did you say in that episode? Flawd was the biggest pause of the year. I forgot what you said.
to. I don't remember, but let's not bring it back up. I don't know what I
It was
said.
definitely the most flawed
I don't
Philly
know
shit
what
of
I
the year.
said.
Damn, I guess it's true because T.
I clipped
Dancing,
it,
when's the
Jimmy.
last time you
Oh,
seen
what
an
was it?
80-year-old midget?
What was it? Super text.
Man, I sent it to Flawd on Instagram.
Oh, you didn't send it to me.
said
You gotta
something
send
like
it to me.
He said something like, you gotta protect the D or something like
It was
Take the
something
D.
worse.
Yeah,
Oh,
D
it was
comes
way
first or
worse than
something.
that. It was
all,
way
all
worse
about
than
the
that.
D or something.
I didn't say that. He might have said that, but I didn't say that.
This.
Yeah.
Flawd
Didn't
definitely
happen,
was the
bro.
one that said this. He also
Yeah.
followed it up. You got the clip? I need the clip.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Didn't happen, bro. I don't
Hey,
even know what you
Dump the Wing
talking
is
about.
right. Little People, Big World. They do have old people in that episode.
You're
With
so
midgets.
happy.
He's
so
like, he said,
happy
dude, in the
about that.
movie, they
I'm
were
telling you.
60, dog.
He's so happy about that, bro.
Hey, and they're rich too.
Or do they?
Are
count
they?
Their life,
Yeah.
Or do they count their life like dog years? Do they do that?
They get longer lives.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Oh no, shorter lives. I'm tripping.
Yeah, they get short
Yeah.
lives.
Yeah.
So when they're 2,
Yeah.
they're actually 14. That's fucked up.
So 55 is really what?
At 55 times
Yeah.
7, oh, them bitches are fucking.
They're dead.
Yeah, that's 200
Damn.
plus years.
Damn. That's unfortunate.
But you know the little midget from the Austin Powers movie?
Vern Troyer.
Yeah, he's dead.
Did he die for real?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
he died.
pretty sure he did.
Nah, he's
Yeah,
dead. Yeah.
That shit sucked.
I know Tattoo died, but he killed himself
Oh shit, I don't know.
from
that.
the Fantasy Island.
Didn't Jodeci die early?
Jodeci?
Yeah, the guy from
Jodeci was a midget.
Jodeci, the Kid Rock.
Oh, like
Hey,
the
I'm thinking,
fucking
wait a
band,
minute.
the group?
No.
He was a midget? I didn't think he
The
was
whole
a
group
midget.
died?
No, the guy that was with Kid Rock. I'm 3'9" with a 10-foot dick. That guy.
I don't know. I never heard that.
Joe C. I'm telling you, he's a real famous midget at one point.
What about Bushwick Bill
Bushwick Bill? Is he a midget?
from the Ghetto Boys? Yeah, shot himself in the eye.
I'm just saying, if we're goat listing, if we're Mount Rushmoreing midgets,
Midgets,
okay?
good idea.
Peter Dinklage,
Yep.
top of the Mount Rushmore.
I can't stand him, but yeah, he is for sure.
Wee Man. You got to put Wee Man up
Ooh,
there.
Wee Man's right next to Dinklage.
Wee Man's up there.
Yeah.
Vern Troyer, I have to put up there
Vern
myself.
Troyer. Well, that was the guy who played Mini Me, right?
Mini Me, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's definitely up there.
Yeah.
Mini me, you complete me.
Yeah. Yeah.
What about
Who's the fourth?
What about man, I don't know midgets' names, dude.
That's pretty bigoted.
That's fucked up, man.
Pretty bigoted of you.
Somehow,
Like
out of
they're
all
not
the
people to
crazy
you.
shit we've said tonight, that was the most ignorant.
Hold on now. Gary Coleman.
Oh, there it is.
He got him.
Go.
He got him.
Does he beat Dinklage? Oh my god.
I think he does. I think he's the GOAT of short
Dude,
of
I don't know.
midgets.
Dinklage is pretty high. Ooh, that's a
And the guy
Nah,
from
it gotta be
Fantasy
Gary
Island.
Coleman.
The guy
He's
from
transcended. He's transcended generations. Gary
Yeah,
Coleman.
Yeah, Gary Coleman is out here, people.
Yeah.
But that little
he
guy
is.
goes, "The plane, boss, the plane."
He playing.
Yeah,
That's
he's
true
good.
too. That's true too.
Dinklage or Coleman,
But yeah, I'm not putting him above anyone we mentioned though. But yeah, he's up there. He's honorable mention. For
Is
sure.
that the Mount Rushmore? I think it's Dinklage, Coleman,
Yeah.
Wee Man, and fucking Vern Troyer.
The plane.
Yeah. Yeah. I can see. Oh, what about dude from Leprechaun? Good idea. What's his name? I don't know midgets' names. What's
Was
his
that
name?
really a dude or it might have been a kid?
Nah, it's a guy.
Oh, you got DM Film says Hornswoggle.
Warwick
from
Davis.
Wrestling.
Hornswoggle ain't touching.
Yeah,
the border.
no, not Hornswoggle.
I like Hornswoggle, but he ain't.
Hornswoggle's cool. But
That's
yeah,
a
Warwick
Queen
Davis. I'm
Latifah
putting.
right there.
I'm putting Warwick Davis instead of Wee Man.
Now, see who's got the fucked up mind now. They're
The Leprechaun.
actually rating midgets, and I'm not.
I'm not rating them. We're putting them on a.
Motherfuckers are gonna fucking
Put them on a Mount
rating him.
Rushmore.
I said, who's the Mount Rushmore of midgets?
Yeah, I'm not rating a midget. I'm not. I would
I'm
never
giving
do that.
props because they are greatness. I'm
I
giving
would
props
never
for the
rate a
greatness of
midget.
these people. These are great people.
I would
I don't know
never
about
rate a
Gary
midget.
Coleman. I know nothing about him.
Oh,
as a person.
Fred and Johnny over here are rating daggone midgets now.
I would never rate a midget, bro.
That's a
You
good
just
one.
rated a midget, to be fair.
That's a
Who?
good one. Famous.
I mean, you did do the Mount Rushmore list with me.
Thank you.
I ranked midgets. I didn't rate a midget. I
Okay, fair
ranked
enough.
midgets.
Yeah, ranked.
You know what I mean?
Same thing.
Proper.
Fred.
Who's Fred?
You.
There's no black people named Fred.
Sure.
That's a lie. Fred Van Fleet, bro.
Fred Hampton too. I'm tripping.
There's a whole bunch of Freds, dog.
All right, I'm out.
Freddie
Freddie
Gibbs.
Gibbs. See, and you got F on your screen, Fred.
Freddie Gibbs.
Fredzilla.
Fred Jackson.
Don't do that. Fred
Wait,
Joel's not a thing.
Is there a Fred
Don't
Jackson?
do Fred
Is
Zilla.
there a Fred
Damn.
Jackson? I don't think there was a Fred.
Don't
Freddie
do that.
Jackson, maybe. Was there a Freddie Jackson?
Freddie.
Yeah, there's a Freddie Jackson. He's a singer.
Oh
Yeah.
man, you're just losing out here on the Fred comment, blood.
Call Flawd Fred from now on.
No
Got a new
one call
name.
me Fred. You call me
Uh,
Fred. You call me
T.
Fred.
Millie
You're
back
out of
in
here.
the building.
we got Freddie Millie over here.
That's
Oh,
not
he's
a thing.
reaching, bro. He's
It's not a
reaching.
thing, bro.
He's reaching.
It's not a thing. It doesn't even roll off the tongue, bro.
Instead of
T-Millie's locked
SMG
in.
Jimmy, we got SMG Jeremy.
What?
Who's Jeremy?
No one
Right
thought that
here.
was funny. That was not funny.
He's just throwing random names.
It's SMJ Jeremy over there.
Who's Jeremy, bro?
Jeremy with a J, right here.
Okay. Yeah, that's
That's usually how you spell it.
I mean, shit.
I don't know
well.
any G Jeremys, to be honest.
And you never know. You never know.
And that was
Lester
a-
Green. Oh, Beetlejuice is a good one too. Beetlejuice from Howard Stern. He's a good midget. Pause.
He ain't beating the four we got up there.
He's still out here.
Really
Damn, now y'all talking about beating midgets? What
He's
the
still out
fuck?
here.
No one's talking about. Shut up, JB. T. Millie.
Okay, J
Say
Millie.
it like that.
J Millie.
He said, "Shut up, T. Millie." I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that to come after that.
Fucked up.
All right, stop naming black Freds in the chat. Chill out. What the fuck? Like, okay, we get it, bro. We get it. There's a lot of black Freds. We fucking get it.
Otherwise
Fuck, bro.
known as you were wrong, Flawd. You were
Fuck,
wrong.
bro.
I just wanted you to remember.
It
you
was
were
proven wrong 10 minutes ago. Y'all's gonna keep piling on. Like, what are we doing?
In case
bro?
you forgot that you were wrong.
Bunch
We
of
bring it back,
bullies in the
Jesse.
chat.
We bring it back, Jesse Smollett. All right.
Yo, that was a crazy
That's still the craziest part.
I'm
That was
pausing Jesse Smollett, bro.
fucking from 6
That's
years
hilarious.
ago. I'm still mad. All right, right, everybody. Who's your pauses of the week?
Oh shit.
I'll go. Hold on, let me think. I'm not gonna go yet.
You're going first, Flawd.
You go
Come on,
first.
Fred, you go
It's
first.
on you, Flawd.
I don't have one.
Oh, you better work quickly, buddy. Show them freestyle skills.
I'm gonna. Yeah, so you guys probably don't even know who that is. I'm gonna pause TJ for fucking turning on me midstream. Yeah.
Is that allowed?
Hey, that's what happens when you get a fucking freestyle and I don't get to fucking think about it.
Is that allowed?
You get TJ. Why is that
I
allowed?
don't think that's
Why
allowed.
would that be allowed?
I mean, we didn't allow Jesse Smollett. I think we're
Why
disallowing
wouldn't
that.
it be allowed to pause TJ? Why is that not allowed?
I don't know.
Is that allowed? T, check the rules. Check the rule book. T, is that allowed?
No, it's not.
That's crazy.
Flag has been thrown on the play.
Okay, I'm gonna come back to me. I know y'all got some.
I actually got nothing this week. TJ, what are you thinking about pauses?
I was just gonna pause that damn list, bro.
All right, fair enough.
Okay, damn.
What about the list are you pausing?
He's not on it.
Just the whole intent behind the list, bro. I really feel like it was created just for controversy.
Yeah, it was created just for us to do what we're doing right now, for sure.
Yeah. I guess I'm not that mad at it in that sense. I mean, we laughed a lot, but
So you don't get to pause it. Is that allowed, T? T, is it allowed for him to pause it?
That's allowed, Flawd. Yours just
Just mine.
Yours is wild. All right, yours is just reaching.
He could be a male and he's trying to fuck that other fish.
Okay, Lori.
So get this.
Wait,
though.
what?
Hold on.
Lori, what's happening, bro?
Wait, who's fucking a fish now?
Yeah, I'm pausing Triple T's wife.
Anyways, look.
The awkward silence.
That could be a gay fish. And she just came in and said, that fish could be gay. You better get that gay fish the fuck out of there.
Triple T, you gonna name one of them fish, Bob?
What are you laughing about?
They're roasting you right now.
Why are they roasting me?
Because you're talking about gay fish.
They're not gay. One's a boy and the other three are women, and he's chasing them around being a horn dog. I looked it up.
Oh, that's even gay.
What is happening? They're trying to fuck
Fucking them all. They're running from him, all three of them, and they said,
All right, so we took our grandson
let him get it in
to the fair. You know how you throw little plastic ping pongs into a fish bowl?
the tiny little ones.
He actually got four of them. So they gave him 4 goldfish. So my wife's like, well, now we got to get this. It cost me $160
to play a game at the fair.
Don't ever get fucking goldfish from the fair
cost you
because
more.
why?
Because the reason it's getting cloudy and a new fish tank, they haven't built.
You about to buy another fish tank.
Recommend you buying real plants. So I ordered real plants.
Oh, the fuck you did!
Listen, you're not supposed to use pebbles because they can swallow it up with their food. So I got sand. You're supposed to have goldfish sand. So I ordered that too. And I ordered.
You know these bitches are gonna die in a week, right?
No, they could last up to 10 years if
I'm
you take
flushing
care
them
of
motherfuckers.
Well, we do not have a gay fish. They say that the bigger one can be a sign that he's a
We do
male.
not have a
And
gay
the way he
fish.
goes and he's taking his fins and he's poking them with his mouth.
Ain't no
he's
gay
chasing
fishes
them
in
and
this
they're
house.
running 'cause he's
We
trying
got
to
Which one? The brown one or the gold one?
No, the big fat gold
Ain't no
one.
damn gay
He's chasing
fishes.
the little tiny 2 other gold ones. He's leaving the brown fish alone.
Oh, that's
But he-
racist. That's racist. He's not attracted to brown fishes.
No, he's
Brent
not
said
a
that's
racist
racist.
fish. I knew somebody was going to say
He's not attracted to
Someone-
brown
that
fish.
pussy, except for the brown one.
He likes the snow
he's
bunnies,
another
bro.
That
male.
pussy over there.
So, but the one male, the bigger goldfish keeps pushing them out of the way. He's trying to eat more, and then he's trying to really eat more because he's trying to get with the females. And they like pushing their tail and slapping them in the face saying, get the hell out of here.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Damn.
little one. Oh,
Tomorrow on Discovery Channel.
Yeah, y'all about to have a family of fish. I'm sorry, you're gonna have 10 fish in that tank by the end of the year.
I heard T has a gay fish. That's what I heard.
I heard that too. Still. Still, I think that whole rest of that story was made up to hide the fact that you have a gay fish.
All right, Fred and Jeremy.
Fred and Jeremy. He's trying
Just
to go
random
with this
names
right
he's
now.
picking. Bro.
just not working at all.
It's not T Millie. None of those names are T Millie, bro. So. I'm gonna pause Diddy actually for because he I read today that he was making escorts pee in Cassie's mouth while she was choking. So he was paying escorts to have him pee in her mouth. And everyone's silent, so you're all freaks. You just exposed yourself. No one thought that was weird. Okay, everyone's like, it's not that bad.
Some weird shit.
Yeah, nah, you don't sound convincing.
I mean,
sound like that's what you're into. Okay, I'm the only one not into pee play here.
Sounds like
Jimmy's just dead silent. That's the
didn't hear what
craziest
you
fucking
said.
part.
Sorry, I got to touch on
He's just absolutely silent because
What'd you say? What'd I miss?
Nah, you don't get to play this off. But Diddy
Diddy
hired escorts to pee in Cassie's mouth.
Yeah, that's weird.
Okay, yeah, okay, Jimmy.
Little bit.
Yeah,
No, I ain't on none
that
of the
silence
pee
was
shit.
crazy.
There's no pee, no shit going on over here. All right?
I don't believe you.
Well, you're wrong.
Say, well, right after that. Well, you're wrong.
No, I mean, shit, there's all sorts of strange stuff, but not no pee and not no shit.
All right, I don't even care, to be honest. Yeah, you gotta tell me. I'm good.
I guess I just wasn't surprised because isn't he friends?
Yeah, here,
with
make your
R.
excuse.
Kelly?
Isn't he?
I just wasn't surprised of it. I don't know. I thought he was friends with R. Kelly at one time.
I mean,
I don't know.
weird, I guess. Shit gets weird.
I just doesn't
no.
surprise me there. I'm surprised he wasn't the one doing the peeing.
Well, he like watching other dudes smash.
Yeah.
That's his thing.
From what I hear, he likes to be smashed too.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
That too.
I don't know about none of that.
What was said?
Huh?
No, I had to put my wife's arm brace on.
Gay fish. So Diddy made Cassie.
Hold on, Fred.
Diddy made Cassie drink pee, escort pee.
Who's Cassie?
His ex that sued him for $30 million and gave it to her in a day.
Damn.
Yep. So that's what I'm pausing. I'm pausing Diddy for the pee play. Yep. TJ Sanders just way too quiet on this, bro.
TJ Sanders is like, I can't believe
he's
I'm on
in the
this
pee,
show right
bro. Nah. He's in the pee, bro. He ain't said. He's like, I'm indifferent on the situation.
Chat over here, dude. I'm reading the chat over here, man. I heard you say it one time. I'm supposed to be more surprised the second, third, fucking
Yeah,
time.
bro. At some point, you have to say that's horrible. You didn't say nothing. You said
No, he said that what your ass is doing is being redundant. Flawd. That's what he said.
you could have been surprised one of the times, not even the first time. It became redundant the third time. I'll agree with that. But the first time, you just went, I don't mind.
I mean, I don't think anybody's surprised about Diddy doing weird shit.
Oh, so you're just gonna jump on what Kyle said? Okay, so here we go. The two P guys.
He's right, dude. He's right.
Jimmy was dead silent. You guys making it's not really. Yeah, and T act like he didn't hear it. All right, I'm on fucking panel with a bunch of freaks.
I was putting my wife's
Bunch of freaks on the panel. Bunch of freaks on the panel. This is what Kendrick Lamar was talking about. I get it now.
You're just mad that your pause was weak. That's all.
You paused a list.
You paused Diddy, bro.
And then said, I'm not even mad at the list. So you didn't even really pause anything on top of it. Right after that. I can't think of anyone else to pause, bro, except T. T's the pause every fucking week. I don't even know who else to pause. T always has something. He always has something pause right.
You're the one who said that you wanted to eat the guy's turkey.
You ain't never ate a guy's turkey?
Okay, I'm out.
Everyone on this panel ate a guy's turkey before.
I've never eaten a guy's turkey.
No.
You never ate a guy's turkey?
Nope.
We're talking about real turkey.
Yes, never.
A man's never cooked you turkey before.
Never. It's always been women.
Thank you.
No
What the fuck are we doing out here?
That's
Light dinners?
No candlelight
Not what I
dinners
said.
over here.
I mean,
taken.
Look, man, deep frying the turkey is a patio sport. Therefore, most men usually do it.
thank you.
Yeah.
TJ, I take my half pause away from you that I gave you earlier. You're not pausing anymore.
Well,
Kyle.
I don't eat deep fried
Still
turkey,
pause.
so there's that.
Okay. You eat turkey though?
My wife's turkey.
Your wife's a dude?
No.
Jesus.
Okay.
My wife cooks a turkey.
Y'all
We
can't
all
keep
decided
changing
turkey
the
means dick,
definition
right?
of Turkey, bro.
We all decided turkey
Now,
means
you
dick
said
now on this
that.
podcast.
You
Right?
said that.
Okay.
Like, I
So
don't even
now
know
the
what
truth comes
turkey is
out. Fred
anymore.
likes turkey dick.
Turkey dick is crazy.
You were
That's
almost
never
there,
what I
T.
said.
You were
That's
almost there, T.
never
and
what
you
I
still
said.
fucked it up, bro. Come on, man.
That's never what I said.
You just said we all said that turkey's dick.
Wow.
We all do what to turkey's dick? What did you just say?
You said we all say that we all
I
realize
thought you
that
said
turkey
suck.
is dick.
I remember that.
You just said it.
I remember saying that.
You're a liar.
Who the fuck is Mukon?
You lied. I swear.
All right, who hasn't paused?
Jimmy.
Son of a
Oh,
bitch.
Jimmy ain't done
Jimmy
it yet.
trying to get out of it, bro.
Cooper Tex, you're up, bro.
All right,
Who you pause?
I'm about to get Triple T in trouble for this one. I'm pausing Just Trey's rap career.
It should.
And he's put that shit on pause.
It should be paused.
How's
Stop
that
putting
gonna-
shit
how's
out
that gonna get me
and
in
learn
trouble?
how to do better.
Back to the drama we go.
I don't, because every time we talk about some other rapper or something, they wind up threatening you with lawsuits and shit. So
True.
I don't know.
I mean,
True,
we
true.
reacted. Me, Flawd, Hard Target, and Jimmy reacted to all the reactors who reacted to Just Trey's diss towards him.
I know you made me listen to that song like 4 times. I was watching
Yeah.
the podcast that night.
It hit one of the
And then we
times,
learned that
right?
For some reason, a lot of these
No.
people like to use butt fucking in their raps.
Yeah, that's what we found out.
Or snorting cocaine on people's legs.
Yeah, true. That true.
I
That too.
think the wildest bar in that track was sucking somebody dry. That
Yeah,
shit
he
was
said that's what his
fucking-
buddy
that was
sucked me
fire.
dry. That's definitely what he said.
Yeah, that was wild.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I think it
I
was
was gonna
this.
pause. I was gonna pause some whoever made the list for putting Just Trey on there. That was
We
gonna
don't
be
know
my
who.
pause, but somebody already said the list. I think TJ did. So I'll change. I just changed up. Just Trey's whole rap career needs to be paused.
I feel like that's it's right, but I feel like it's an easy pause too. So I feel like that's weak. All right, 3 week pauses. What about you, Jimmy?
All right.
We all have weak pauses.
This week is
we
not
didn't laugh at his.
this week is not good. My pausing this week.
Come on, you had all this time.
I know.
I didn't think about a single
Okay,
thing
well,
while I
I'll
was
go
during all
before
this time.
Jimmy. I'll go before
So we just
Jimmy.
giving Jimmy the easy out. This nigga forced me to go first, and we just letting him just not. We need to make his week too. Make him go.
I will go before Jeremy. So my pause is
He
It's not gonna stick. That's not gonna stick.
Did not work.
That's not gonna stick, bro.
my pause is anybody and everybody who uses
Week one. Here we go.
who uses AI music and AI music itself because it is ruining the music industry.
Say some names.
You're pausing just in time.
How am
Yeah,
I
he
pausing?
did. Yeah, he definitely made an AI album. He
Yeah,
did.
well, okay. Except
He
for
did.
Fed Ted. Fed Ted was good.
Except for Fed.
Oh, you can't do that now.
You can't do that.
You can't do that
No,
now.
when I
Tennessee
say
Reaper does AI
When-
too.
He said, "Oh
When
shit, my friend did."
hold
it. That
on,
means I
no,
can't do
time
it. I
out,
can't
time
go
out,
on that.
time out. What I'm talking about is, for an example, when we do the rundown, people will try to sneak in AI songs as themselves.
Yeah, and that was a good song too. I was pissed.
And then when we realize, oh shit, this is AI, that's not cool.
Yeah, that's weak.
Okay. You actually have channels out here who are getting 60, 70, 100,000 subs off of AI music and trying to pass it off as real music. It's not cool.
I mean, if people sub, then people sub.
got
I
my
get it.
pause.
But I think AI music is going to end up hurting the whole industry, not just the independent, but as the industry as all together.
I think the industry should be hurt, and I think people should just buy music from the artist that they like directly from the artist, so then these streaming platforms can't give you fractions of a penny for your music. So I think maybe it resets everything, and people say, I want to hear real music from real people, and they go and look for music from humans instead of just, they make a connection with the artist that they're listening to rather than.
So you're
listening to
saying
AI.
that then they need to go back to hard copies instead of digital copies.
Yeah, for sure.
I agree.
Physicals is where it's at.
Dude, they should do a platform. They should do a platform like or is that what Jeff was talking about earlier? Like more like a Patreon type thing. Like you would go and sub to like say my profile. Like if I have an artist profile, you go sub to my profile and you pay me $5 a month, but you got access to everything that I upload to that platform. And then
you could do that. You could do that with Patreon. Yeah. But he was saying on the site that he was saying you pay and then you get access to everything on that site. Yeah. You can put music on Patreon.
Oh damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah. There's a site called Locals that like I was like talking like they had me on their site basically and they were like just upload your music on there and basically they wanted me to push my music on there specifically exclusively on there and I didn't do it but I started there and they that's like a normal thing they're trying to do on these sites.
So you're saying get rid of all digital music and have hard copies?
Well, I'm not saying get rid of all digital. What I'm saying is if AI is going to saturate the market, and people want to hear music from real people, then they should seek out music from real people and stop having it curated and handed to them because AI probably will end up hurting the music industry, but they're going to make sure that they have a lock on AI and when it's on their platforms, they're going to be the ones that push it to you so then they can make all of the profits from it. So if you don't want to deal with AI, then just avoid that and go to real artists and buy their music from them. Even if it's not hard copy, they could sell you a digital album on Bandcamp or on their website or something, and you can still know that it's coming from an artist and it's not AI.
God, that makes sense.
No, what's gonna happen first is these artists and these labels is gonna get lazy and they're gonna use AI.
Yeah, they already are.
To fake it as their artist. Like instead of we can't get Morgan in the studio today, we're just gonna do an AI song with his voice and we're just gonna roll.
Labels will be they'll be licensing voices instead of having features for artists. They'll be like, oh, you want this person on your song?
They're already doing that with like actors' faces and stuff.
Yep. That's what's going to be happening.
Who was it that came out when AI first came out? They said if any of y'all use my voice, I'm going to end up suing you. It was a big time rapper. Was it Eminem or somebody like that?
I don't know. People use Eminem's voice though. I know Drake used Tupac and they took it down. Yeah. But I don't know like any big situation that anyone like that. I don't think there's been any legal things that have like went through yet for it. But it's coming.
Yeah, you'll never be able to go back to hard copies just because you'd have to change all the vehicles in the world and stuff that don't come with CD players anymore and all that.
People buy it. That's what Tom sells. Tom McDonald sells just hard copies.
Yeah, but what are they playing it in, dude? I mean, I guess some people. I mean, my truck still has a CD player. I ain't never put a CD in it, but I mean,
you could order it. You can order one on Amazon for USB for like fucking $10.
Yeah, you can get CD players at Bluetooth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just bought the Tom McDonald album, and the only place I have a CD player is in my van, and it's a 2017. But TJ's right. They don't have CD players in cars anymore. I mean, you can buy those extensions and stuff, but unless you buy an expensive one, it's probably going to sound like shit.
I'm about to say there's no way it's going to be the same quality.
Well, the thing is that you can buy the physical album, have a CD USB thing for literally $10, and you have the quality of the music. It's just an MP3 file or a WAV file.
Yeah, but who's trying to ride around with a CD player like in
people do it
passenger seat or in there?
Well, no, that's why I said you would buy the album and put it on your computer. Then you can put it on anything you want. You put it on your fucking phone after that, but you're buying the physical from the artist. But I also said you ain't got to buy physicals. You can buy digital. But
my computer don't even have a disk drive anymore. A lot of computers don't have a disk drive.
You're not listening to what I'm saying. You're not listening to what I'm saying. It is a USB disk drive. You plug it into your computer. You put the album on that disk drive. You put it on your computer, and you have the files like everything else.
Yeah.
What is this?
Okay, so you have the CD.
We still talking about disk drives. You could buy it for $10 on Amazon. The quality is going to be the same that it is on the album because you're just putting it on your fucking computer.
Yeah, but let's be
Fred, calm
realistic.
down.
Let's be realistic.
Well, I said it 4 times, and we're not listening to me. You keep talking about disk drives on a computer. It's a USB.
Fred,
you plug it in and you have one.
Calm down, Fred. It's all right.
That's not my name. That's not my fucking name.
I'm only arguing practicality, dude. That's all I'm arguing.
I know, but I'm saying Tom does this. Like, he does this every time he drops an album. To this day, in 2025, he's been dropping physicals. People do this still. They all drop physicals, and people buy them because they are autographed. I work with Savern Gator. I see people buy physical albums
Yeah,
every
he just
single
sold
day.
40,000 copies too.
I see it every day. So this is what I was trying to say. You build a relationship with the artist. That's what I was trying to say. It's an artist that you want to listen to, that you want to support. So you'll buy whatever way they put it out to you. And a physical is something tangible that you can buy from them, that's autographed, that you know they touched, they gave it to you. And now what you have in your hand is directly from their hands. And that's something that people will buy just to support. And if they want to listen to it, they can put it on the thing. But that's just, there is a market for it because people are doing it now. People want to buy physicals. When these big artists drop, they drop vinyls. Who the fuck is listening to vinyls?
I got vinyls.
I honestly think more people listen to vinyls than CDs.
That's the same thing you could do with a music album.
Yeah, no, that's
with the disc.
I get it. I get it, man. You're right, dude. I'm totally wrong.
See, I didn't say all that. All I said was I'm not wrong. That's all I was saying. That's all I was saying.
Fuck Flawd is what
I'm
I
not
said.
saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I'm not wrong.
For all the Tom haters out there, just so you know, he just sold $600,000 worth of albums because he sold 40,000.
It's fucking crazy.
At $15 a pop, he made $600K.
Let me hold $1, dude.
Sorry to
That's
say
crazy.
that he is the biggest independent artist right now.
40,000 fucking physical albums is crazy.
Yeah. And he autographed every one of them.
Nuts.
He's got a stamp or something. There ain't no way, man.
No,
He does it on camera. He does it on camera. He literally sits on camera.
It might not be
signs
the
them.
great's looking signature, but it's just like.
But you know it's from him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the thing. People are connected to the artist, so they buy what the artist puts out. I think that's what I was trying to say. AI isn't going to be that. So a human, you're really buying the human. You're not buying the music is you'll like whatever music they put out because you're buying the human.
Damn, Fred's out here promoting selling humans now. Fuck.
Hey,
Fred.
y'all did it to me. You know what I mean? Y'all did it to us for fucking how long?
Shit.
You know
Come
what I mean?
on, Fred.
I'm just
Come on, Fred.
We just bringing it back into the zeitgeist.
Here he is pulling the race card again.
Come on, Fred.
Fucking Flawd and the race card pulling ass.
Come on,
Every
Fred.
week.
That's not cool.
Every week
Pause.
pulling the race card.
Pause, Fred.
Got to be at least once.
Got to be at least one.
Hey, so Flawd, you're telling me that I need to buy a CD burner for
On
my
Amazon,
computer.
it's $10.
Not super text. I heard he said you need to buy some training sessions because y'all about to be fighting. Is what I remember.
Not me. I didn't say it was short.
Not your wife said it was you. Your wife put it on you, bro.
Your wife said
she
you
took
were
herself
the
out
one
of it
that
completely.
Instigated all of this.
She took herself out of it completely.
Bob, she threw you under the bus for real.
She did.
Hunter,
right before you
they're
came in.
looking for you, bro.
Right
They're
before
looking
you
for
came
you,
in.
Hunter.
No,
She said, I told him and he started spreading it.
Bro,
That's
you
what
are
she
really
said.
going for the Jeremy thing, and I just want to let you know it's not working at all.
It is working.
It's not even.
Every time I
not
say
even
it,
like
you get a
not
little
even
upset.
close. No, it's just because it's.
I don't
so
think so.
Not
I don't
working.
think so. I think it's just not.
It's working,
That's
Jerry.
what's happening.
It's not. Just don't make me do it, T.
If
Don't
he
make
says
me
it
do
enough times,
Look,
maybe it lands.
We're
I
gonna
don't
call
know.
you JJ, Jeremy Jimmy.
T. Miller.
Jimmy
Yeah,
Jeremy.
that's stuck. That is stuck, bro. I'm not gonna lie. T Millie stuck. Jeremy might stick after another 40 times.
Hey, Jimmy Jeremy, what's up?
Jimmy.
See, Jimmy Jeremy's not gonna stick. That's
Like,
too
you
much.
got Jimmy Johnson, Jimmy
you're not even
Jeremy.
close.
You
I mean,
gotta-
might
you
as
gotta
well
stick
put
on
Queen
it.
Latifah back
Pause.
on the list, bro. I mean, come on, Doug. Ain't working, Doug.
School of Crop said. Anyways,
Hey,
back to the midgets.
if I can get Fred to stick to him,
He's going with Fred too. He's like, really
Fred is
thinking
not
this is working.
sticking. Fred
Hey.
is not
It's
sticking.
working.
Fred the Flawd got him.
That's crazy.
You
Fred
did
the
not
Flawd?
get- you in fact did not get him.
That's crazy.
Fred Flawd.
T Millie is the only name that stuck tonight. I'm not gonna lie. That's
Yeah,
the
T.
only.
Millie was the
it's the
winner.
only one that stuck all night long. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You should get T Millie. B Millie on screen.
That's the next shirt.
No,
I'm about to be on country.
we're not doing none of that shit, Jeremy.
He just booed everybody.
We're not
with
doing
the
that
line.
shit, Jeremy.
That's the next shirt.
No, Jeremy. We're not doing that shit.
I'm gonna make the shirt. Then fuck it.
You gonna start selling it? Oh, that's funny.
Y'all are
Can't
about
say
to be on
Tim isn't
country
trying.
rap, T.
Oh shit.
Huh? What's that?
Y'all, they're about to be on country rap tees.
Fuck yeah, they are.
They're gonna have that
Jimmy,
clip of Flawd. They're gonna have that
Jeremy, and
clip of
Fred.
Flawd. Send the clip again. Fucking teach me
Bro,
respect,
fuck
please.
that
We got
clip,
Fred
bro.
over here talking about
Fuck
he wants to eat
that
the guy's
clip.
turkey.
Bro, I have eaten guys' turkeys.
Whoa!
All right, bro.
Clip.
You've already explained
Clip.
it. Do you think that it means dick, and now you're saying that
We're
again?
because we're gonna
can't just
leave it
reverse what's
amorphous
been
now.
said.
Now it's gonna be
You can't
ambiguous.
reverse what's been said.
Now it's gonna be
Now that's
ambiguous.
crazy.
I could be
Okay,
talking
now-
about dick. I could be talking about turkey. I'm talking about turkey.
No,
But I could be talking about dick.
going.
You're talking about
to bed. What's
ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
your pause, Jimmy?
Good question.
What's my pause?
What's your pause? You've been trying to get away from this for fucking 20
I am
minutes.
pausing the country of Pakistan as a whole.
Nah,
God.
weak pause. Get him out of here.
No. Listen
That's
to the
wild.
reasoning.
It's already sucks.
Listen to the reasoning. There is a war that just started between India and Pakistan. They are two nuclear powers about to fucking blow up the world, and they went and negotiated a peace treaty today for a ceasefire. And as they were negotiating the peace treaty, the treaty was signed, peace was initiated. 6 hours later, Pakistan was bombing the capital of India.
That is kind of crazy, but I'm not
It's
accepting that
crazy.
pause.
How are you not accepting that pause? That was the
Nah.
most legitimate pause possible.
No, it wasn't. Does everyone agree that that was the most legitimate pause? Because I don't.
I thought mine was. It had a good discussion.
What was yours
about it.
again?
The AI music.
I think, yeah, I'll go with yours. I'll say yours was the most legitimate pause.
You know what? I'm pausing Pakistan, so fuck you, Flawd.
Well, they're going to bomb you.
Damn, he said, fuck you, Fred.
Did you call me Fred?
That's what Jimmy said. I mean,
I,
Jimmy.
in fact, never called you Fred.
Oh,
You
okay.
said, fuck you, Fred.
Nah,
said,
he
fuck you,
didn't.
Flawd.
He would never because
Fred!
it's not a good name.
It's just not working, T. Like
It's
you're
not
Fred.
trying.
T Latifah's crazy. Niggas is going
Fred.
crazy in your chat, bro. What's happening? What's happening in your chat?
Doug, T. Latifah might be the best out of all of them.
It hits. I'm not gonna lie. That does hit. Why is your chat
Snowman
making all these
said-
good names, bro?
Snowman said, Fred loves turkey shirts.
Make a shirt of me with a turkey.
Ooh,
No, he
got
said-
him.
Fred loves turkey
If you sell the
shirts.
shirts and they sell, then it does stick. So I'd say try it out. If no one buys it, then you know it didn't land. You know what I mean?
I'm going to get HBR to give me that picture where he had in his
The
background.
turtle? Don't do
Yeah,
that.
and
Don't
put
do
Fred
that.
on it.
Don't do that. I'll never forget that fucking picture, bro. I'll never forget that picture, bro.
That shit was hilarious.
I'll never forget that fucking picture. It was too on point. It actually was too good of a picture. It's annoying.
Ooh.
I couldn't even argue it.
Diesel said, flawed the Fed. Not Fed, Fred.
I mean,
Fred.
you can say Fed. According
No,
to Cashville, I'm a
he's
Fed. I'm still
really-
waiting for him to drop the paperwork that he's talking about. I don't know what he's talking about.
Oh, he's saying you're a snitch?
I don't know if he was saying I'm a snitch. I don't know what he was saying. I don't know what he was saying,
Snitching,
but he was trying to
Flawd.
say something. So I'm just waiting for the paperwork. He said he was dropping it. And I'm just waiting for it. Same way he dropped that house that I lived in. You know, I'm just waiting, see what's happening. So I was a rich kid from New Hampshire. Said I got some kind of paperwork.
He said you had a He said you had a butler and shit too. It was weird.
Yeah, I don't know what.
He had a what?
Yeah,
Bro,
butler.
I was a
white
privileged.
butler.
I was a privileged kid.
A white butler.
Yeah.
I thought you said butthurt.
Damn, you had an Alfred Flood?
I used to, bro. You know what the dopest thing in my house was when I was a kid? A fucking George Foreman grill. That was the best thing I had in my house. And I used to make chicken on it every single day.
What is a good name for a butler?
Alfred is the best, obviously.
Alfred's OG.
Alfred's the number one name for sure.
I thought Roberto was.
Why would you think that?
Wait, what the fuck?
Why
That's my
would
new
you
pause
think
right there.
Roberto?
It's Roberto.
Why though?
Sounds better than Alfred.
Yeah, your dog said, "Cut the shit, bro. I'm done with this." The dog was sick of it, bro. He's just talking wild. What does that even mean?
Stop that going along with Fred.
How does Roberto sound better than Alfred?
I just don't like Alfred.
Why? It's classic.
Because there's a dealership where I live is named Alfred, and they're a bunch of crooks.
Yeah, it's definitely Jeffrey.
He kind of hit with that. Master Jeffrey. Oh, not Master Jeffrey, but G. Fresh Prince Jeffrey. Yeah.
Yeah.
That hits.
Yeah, I didn't.
That does hit.
EM Film said that.
Yeah, that was good.
I ain't
That
gonna.
was
I ain't
good.
still his. Yeah.
Damn, Delta's cooking you right now.
Fred loves eating on them turkeys. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Toby's
Hey,
crazy. Ban Meta. What the fuck are you talking about, Meta? That's crazy. Toby's.
Why would you say that?
Because he's from my chat. So my chat is the most ridiculous people on the planet. They say craziness. Toby's wild.
Yeah,
Mo is a good one.
Mr. Belvedere.
Belvedere's. Nah, it's a little bit too pompous for me.
I mean, it was one I threw out there.
Okay.
Go with Bob.
Bob the butler. That kind of works. Bob the butler. Bob the butler. That kind of works.
Yeah.
He's all butthurt that Adam's higher than him on the list. Y'all see Church calling Adam? Oh, that's great.
I'm out.
Yeah.
All right, TJ.
I gotta go too. It's fucking 12.
Stuff, bro. I gotta get up in the morning.
Hey, make sure you come over and play some poker Wednesday night, TJ.
If y'all are letting me in for free, I'll try. But if you
Oh
think
no,
I'm
we can't do that now. Hold on,
$100,
pause. Hold on, pause now. What do you think this is? Pakistan?
Damn. What?
I don't even know what that means.
This motherfucker.
I don't even know what that means, but yeah.
I don't even know what that means.
All right, y'all have fun with poker
right.
without me tomorrow. I appreciate y'all having me. Y'all.
Hey, I appreciate you, TJ.
Yeah.
Keep grinding, man, for real.
Absolutely, man. Later.
Say
Y'all.
good night to Fred,
bro.
TJ.
Wow. My name isn't Fred. All right, bro. I gotta go too. It's late. It's late as fuck.
All right, Fred.
It's not my name.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm taking my
Hey,
old ass to bed.
What are you gonna do when you show up at Bravo and Sav's house and he says, "Hey, Fred"?
He better
No
not.
one's saying that.
He better not. He's in bed. They don't stay in bed.
That would die. I'm gonna text him. Say, hey, next time you see Flawd, call him Fred.
He's gonna say, "What? What?"
Why is this goofy motherfucker texting me saying Fred?
They already called me Floyd and fucking Flued, bro. They already don't say my name right, bro. They already called me names, bro. They just say
Hey,
anything that starts with an F.
What was that one clip when Bravo said, "Guys, why are you all fucking sending dick pics?"
Yeah, dick pics. Like I send dick pics. I don't know why you would put me on the camera and make it seem like I'm the one who's sending dick pics to people. I don't know why you did that.
Well, you say you like these guys' turkeys. I mean, it makes sense.
It's unnecessary. I don't be sending dick pics. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Super unnecessary. Now everybody thinks I'm fucking sending dick pics out here, bro.
Hey, but all bullshit aside, though, Flawd, hey, I appreciate you for real, man.
I appreciate you too, bro. You already know. I had to make it. I was late because I was on another show. I have 2 shows I do on Monday. I've been doing this other show for like 3-4 years now, but I made it. I had to make it.
We appreciate what you do for the genre. We appreciate what you do on YouTube, giving people good content and pissing people off.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. All right. I'm going to get out of here. Love you guys. Appreciate you. You
Everybody
too.
say
you
good
too.
night to Fred. Give him a applause.
He's just reaching, bro.
Look, Jeremy.
Yeah, look,
shit.
T Millie. All right. Look, T Latifah. You don't want no smoke, okay? Because you're just losing this war.
The T Latifah is probably worse. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'd rather be called T Latifah than motherfucking T Millie.
Maybe yeah. I'll let y'all two handle that one.
All right, guys, I'm out, guys.
Yeah, I'm out too. TripleT.
Appreciate y'all coming up. Don't forget, folks, tomorrow night we got Unity on this channel, and then Wednesday night, if y'all want to play poker, hit me up on IG and I'll send you the app where you can sign up. So when we go live Wednesday night, you can get in there like swimwear. Right, Jimmy?
Yes, sir. Make sure everybody hits one of us up and let's get it going.
And you can have a chance to win some money and hang out with the big boys.
Yes, sir.
Because there are going to be some big name artists in there playing. So if you want to be in the chat with them, talking and associate with them or rubbing elbows, whatever you want to consider it, come on over to the Country Rap Poker League.
It's gonna be a good time, guys.
It is.
It's the first one of its kind. So if you want to be at the grand opening, Wednesday's the day.
Yep. for sure. I thought this was a good show tonight. It was
I
fun.
also thought this was a good show. It
We
was
were-
back to the lightheartedness, the way I like it.
We didn't know if we were going to do this at first, but we ended up doing it anyway. Why? Because we love you motherfuckers, because y'all are awesome. Because
That's right.
y'all support us, so why not give y'all a great show? Even if I am the blunt of the joke, that's okay, because I can laugh at myself.
Well, shout out to the chat. Shout out to you, T, for having us on as always. And much love till next week. Or Thursday, right?
Yeah, Thursday.
All right, bet, brother.
All right, Jimmy, I'm going to hit you up tomorrow.
All right, my guy. Much love, guys. Much love, chat. Shout out, everybody. Thanks for the love. And see y'all later. Come play poker.
Yes, indeed. All right. So, now that I have the panel by myself, and I wanted to wait till everybody got off, because I didn't want nobody else to get accused of what I'm about to say or do. This might be the time, if you don't want to see any negative shit, to go ahead and click off. Because I'm going to address a couple things. So last night, apparently, over on a certain channel, which I will not name, they got a little upset because of the country rap tea. The one where Bloodhound, a.k.a. Ryan Woodcock, called some people out. And because I showed it, I don't think I was negative. Didn't call anybody out. Wasn't being disrespectful. They got a little upset. Especially about one of them said, "This is the guy representing our military. Your people need to check you. You're out here giving medals away." Well, let me explain something to you, bunch of Reggies over there. If you don't know what a Reggie is, well, ask somebody from the 80s, they'll tell you. When you earn an award in the military, you earn it for whatever reasons. The Bronze Star is usually awarded to someone for doing something heroic. The Purple Heart is awarded to someone for being wounded in combat from an armed enemy. Now, when you get awarded those awards, those are yours. You can do with them whatever you want. What is crazy to me is people who've never served in the military always have the loudest opinions of what other people do with their awards. And I don't want to hear, "Well, my dad was in the military," or "my uncle," or "my grandfather." Well, shout out to your family member who was in the military. But if you weren't in the military, I don't understand what gives you the right to tell somebody to do what they can or want with their own shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know why you're speaking on it. If I want to give every fucking award away that I've got, which I got 22 different medals, and that's singular, but some of those medals I have, like ARCOMs, I think I got 10. AAMs, I got like 9. MSMs, I got 3. So if you add all those up, so 10, 9, 19, 3, 21, or 22, plus 22, I got 44 fucking medals. that was awarded to me. If I wanted to give all 44 of them away, I have the fucking right to do that. You illiterate fucks. And then one of them had the nerve to say, well, this cocksucker's over here simping on whoever could suck up to him. 1 minute it's Outlaw Nation, then it's Trailer Made, then it's Adam Calhoun. I'll wear whatever fucking merch I want to wear. If I want to wear Adam Calhoun merch, guess what? I'll wear Adam Calhoun merch. If I want to wear a fucking Trailer Made, I'll wear a fucking Trailer Made. If I want to wear a fucking Outlaw Nation, I'll wear fucking Outlaw Nation. I'll wear whatever the fuck I want to wear, and it's none of your fucking business. You Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Splinter looking motherfucker. Now, you're a bunch of independent artists who sits on a panel and tries to tell people on how to make their careers better or how to make music. Take all y'all put together. How many views y'all have all together combined? Probably not that many. Who made you the subject matter expert on how to be an artist? Then you wanted to play a troll video that I did against another content creator with her barking on it. That's how dumb you all are. Fucking idiots. But you're right. You do go to a lot of shows. So do I. The difference between you and me is I don't go to the fucking promoter of an event and say, Big Mendo's threatened to pull up to where that person calls Big Mendo's and tells them, you better not show up because you won't be welcome. I don't go online and say, well, if Big Mendo shows up, he's going to be surprised because there'll be 15 motherfuckers with him. I travel by myself. Me, myself, and I. I will never ask anybody to step in and fight my battles. But since I'm old and decrepit, right? Have that same energy. And yeah, I did walk into that venue with my head held up high and chest stuck out. Like I thought I was better than you all. Because you know what? I am. The things I've done in my life, you will never comprehend or understand what I've done. And I don't like to brag about my military career. But when you motherfuckers want to keep talking about it, then yeah, I'm going to talk my shit. Whether you like it or not. If you don't like what things I say or do, why are you watching? Like, seriously. And for a little Splinter, when you first became a host on that panel, anytime somebody in Creek Squad would say something negative about me, you would damn sure put it up on the screen and deliberately have to say something about it. And then, of course, people would screenshot it and send it to me, or little clips of you talking shit. And that's cool. I'm not an artist. Never claimed to be an artist. And Mr. Jackrabbit Slim, you said, who's this guy? Where the fuck did he come from? I've been covering the country rap lane for 5 years on YouTube. I don't cover mainstream. And yeah, because I got a picture mixed up with another mainstream artist. Okay, cool. I am old. I should wear glasses, but I don't. Half the time I can't see what I'm looking at. Times comes in blurry. But I'm not even making that as an excuse. But you want to fucking sit there and tell the military community to police me up? That I'm making them look bad? 2 months ago, you were on Chop Easy's panel asking to do music with him. Now you're over on another panel. Why? Because they ride with church and you're hoping that he comes up on the panel so you can fucking say hi to him? Fanboy him like the rest of them? Just know the way I act on YouTube is the way I act in person. What you see now is what you'll get whenever you see me. I can promise you that. You don't scare me. You're not going to intimidate me. And you're damn sure not going to run me off. So you want to sit over there and run your little cock holster? Hey, it's America. You have the right to say and do whatever you want. Just like I have the right to say and do whatever I want. Because I'm pretty sure I've earned that right. All right, Junior? Just have that same energy is all I ask. Same energy. Because I promise you, I'll always come correct. And that's all I'm going to say. All right, folks. I appreciate each and every one of y'all coming out. Hope y'all enjoyed yourself tonight. Don't forget, tomorrow night we have Unity with myself and Chop Easy. I believe it's going to be at 8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern. If something changes, I'll put a community post up. And make sure you go check out the Country Rap Tea at 8 a.m. All right? So I appreciate each and every one of y'all coming out tonight. Shout out to Miss Slinko for becoming a member. Shout out Just in Time for the $2 super chat. Shout out to Mud Daddy for being a member for 2 months. Jimmy Mowdy for the $5 super chat. And a $2 super chat. Shout out to Honcho for the $2 super chat. Another $2 from Jimmy. Another $2 from Honcho. Shout out to Chopsticks for $2. Just in Time for $2. Sarah's been a member for 2 months. Shout out to her. Shout out to Sean Steen for the $5. Only 927. Shout out for $5 super chat. Shout out to, Delta for $5. $5. Shout out to Jeffrey for the $5. Delta for the 5. The 5. The 5. The 5. And the 5. I appreciate that, JT. It means a lot. Shout out to Minnie Thin for 2. Enlightened Watcher for 1. Minnie Thin for 5. Shout out to JT for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 more $5. 7, 8, and 9. And shout out to Julie Eaton for the $5. Y'all didn't have to do that. I greatly appreciate it. It means a lot. And shout out to Honest Opinion. That's something you would never have to ask. Some of y'all just think highly of you. It will always have your 6. Besides, I enjoy giving out lessons. Hey, I appreciate that Honest Opinion. But I would never ask anybody to stand up and fight my battles. I like to operate alone. And if you know, you know. And I'll leave it at that. A couple more 10s. Well, I appreciate that, JT. It means a lot, for real. Check my email. Chopsticks, when did you send the email? Let me check my spam folder because I don't see anything. Chopsticks, I don't see nothing. John Rowe, you're absolutely right. 1,000%. What did Rick say? Rick, I know you're not. You do realize that there are multiple channels out there fight for Ryan Upchurch on a daily basis. Come on, man. Keep it a buck. But I'm not mad at you. Anyway, y'all know the deal. Stay strong, stay safe, stay blessed. I'll see you on the next one. Y'all have a blessed one.